YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Let's go over to the whatnot now. Let's go over to the whatnot. Hello? 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 Is anyone here nice and early? Hey, Waldo! Hey, Waldo. How are you, my friend? How are you? Welcome in, everyone, nice and early. I see you, Waldo. I see you! I see you. You're better now. I hope you're great. Hope you're great, Waldo. 'Cause I'm doing incredible. I am doing incredible, my friend. It's a good day to be great. It's a Sunday. Oh, yeah, it's the end of the freaking weekend. That's right. It's a Sunday, Waldo. It's a Sunday. Let me see who's off the board nice and early. I see Shannon got her Mets. JL with the A's. Royals for DJ. And those Gigantes for Bill. Guess what? Chicken butt. What, girl dad? Talk to me. Talk to me. My board is officially updated. I'm going to guess Caleb. Was it Caleb? Was that a good guess? Was it Caleb? Was it Caleb? We'll do this one. We'll do this one next. This will be our first case of the day. It was Cal. Good old Cal. Good old Caleb. Good old Caleb. 23. He's got 23. Yes. He is. Oh, yeah. What's he pacing now? Like 65 homers on the year? 65 on the year? That's right, Piper. That's right, Piper. That's your armadillo. That's right. That's right. You're not speaking with Yumbos right now, J. Rye? Whoa, J. Rye. Yumbos have been very nice to us. What do you mean? You gotta talk to the Yumbos. You gotta make amends with Yumbos. Look, I get it. They hurt my feelings a little bit ago. But the last few days, Yumbos and I, we worked things out. You know, we're friends now. We're friends now. We are officially friends with the Yumbos. Officially. We had a nasty day yesterday with Yumbos. A nasty last few days with the Yumbos. So we're going to keep attacking what's been hot, which is those Yumbos. But don't worry. Don't you worry, J. Rye. I will be loading in some Delight later on. So if you're looking for just Delight, later on in the evening, as we fill out our Yumbo cases, we will load in some Delight cases. Yes, we will. That's right, J. Rye. That's right. Hey, Raw Power. Hey. You want to see what I got on the side in case we all behave, J. Rye? Look what they gave back to the old CC. Look what CC got his hands on. That's right. That's right. So what if we all behave today? CC might throw in a couple cases, you know, a little delight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, my friends? That's Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight. Oh, Breaker's Delight. What a thing of beauty. That's right, J. Rye. What a thing of beauty. Come on, girl dad. Come on. Don't worry. We got the Yumbos, too. We have the Yumbos as well. We have both. We have both. That's right, we do. We do. We got both. We got a full case of Yumbo on the table. Full case, 24 autographs. Got my full bottle of Bowman juice. Full bottle, y'all. It's a full bottle of Bowman juice. That's right. I'm ready to rock and roll. We'll get our first case breakdown halfway. I'll throw in another Yumbo. That'll be my plan for today. Cal's making you happy right now. Cal's been crushing the ball. Been crushing it, Piper. That guy Cal setting new franchise records all over the place. He just can't help himself. Just can't help himself from crushing the baseball. From absolutely crushing it. Absolutely annihilating baseballs right now, Piper. Guy Cal just can't stop and he won't stop. Just can't stop and won't stop. Franchise records and baseball records. Yeah. He'll never touch old Josh Gibson though. We'll get close, but he'll never touch him. No. You'll never touch the great one. Never touch the great one. The great one will always hold the all-timers. The all-timers. People always forget about Josh Gibson. People always forget about old Joshy Gibson. They always forget about that legend. They always forget about him. It was always Josh. One of the best OPSs of all time. One of the best batting averages of all time per career. That guy Josh Gibson is him. Him! Always was and always will be. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Got a full case of Yumbo on the table. A full-on case. A full case. A full case. How many hauls is CC going to eat today, I wonder? How many hauls is the old CC going to need? Let's give me my second one right there. Ooh, imagine 5. If I have 5, I'm going to be toast. I don't think I'll need 5. Hopefully I won't need 5. You know, I think two should get me cooking. This is my second one right now. Number 2. That's right. Number 2. CC is powered by Halls. Powered by Halls. It was always Halls. Those Cubbies for AJ are off the board. Down goes Jonathan Long. Down goes Kevin Alcantara. AJ, you want to know a weird fun fact? I had back-to-back cases last night. Kevin Alcantara redemption autograph. I hadn't seen one probably the entire time that I've been ripping this. Then all of a sudden I get them in back-to-back cases. One in a jumbo case and one in a delight case. I didn't even know what I was looking at. I thought I had Roki or James Wood, and the next thing I know, it's Kevin. Wow! Come on, AJ! Come on! Come on, yeah, you know I don't do it on purpose. Goodness! Goodness! Let's go find you a nice Jonathan Long. Let's go find you a nice Jonathan Long. A Matt Shaw VIP insert auto, maybe even a Kevin Alcantara autograph. Why not? Why not? Let's go get you a nice Johnny boy. Let's go get you a nice Johnny boy, though. I wouldn't mind find you a nice numbered Jonathan Long autograph. I found a lot of chrome autographs lately. Not a lot of numbered autographs lately of Jonathan. So you gotta be out there somewhere. Gotta be out there somewhere. So let's go find it, AJ. Let's go do it together. Together! That's right. Let's do it together. Let me check how Jonathan Long's doing on the year. So I was checking him the other day. I know he's in AAA. Oh, he's starting to slump. He's down to 344. 419 OBP, 980 OBS. 9 dingers on the year in AAA. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. A couple of stolen bases, too. This guy, Jonathan Long's a dog. First baseman. Yeah, he'll be up soon. He'll be up soon. He was looking right at you. You see that, AJ? He's looking at you. Oh. Oops. Oh, no, Brother Goggles. That's Jonathan Long. That's old Johnny boy. That's not Mr. Chavez. That's not Eric Chavez. No, that's Jonathan Long. From Orange, California. 9th rounder hitting 344 in the in AAA. Guy's him. The guy might actually be him. we might have to start raising those Cubs prices because he is just balling. He is just straight up balling. Well, 1 for 5 in his last game, though. Starting to slump down to 344. It was always Rush him. That's right, DJ. I see you. Let's go find a nice numbered tags. Let's go find a nice one for the collection, DJ. Come on. Let's go find a nice one. I'll take a true blue or better. I'll take a true blue or better. True blue will cook. It will absolutely play. I'll take a true gold. Deuce! The deuce is loose. Said, give me those Guardians. If we're going to talk about Bazana, or we're going to talk about Cags, we might as well talk about Bazana in the same breath. We might as well talk about both of them. Let's do it, Deuce. Those Guardians are off the board. Bazana, Chase Mobley, gone like the wind. Don't forget about the tugboat, Matt Wilkinson. Don't forget about the tugboat. Gonna mow, then be back. Don't feel crazy quick. No guarantees, DJ. But don't worry, DJ. You know that if we do feel quick, you'll be notified. The app sends a little notification. Worst case, DJ, there's always YouTube. But I don't think you're gonna be mowing the lawn for hours on end, because you know it does take some time to open a full jumbo case. It does take some time. You know, so unless you're mowing like an 8 acre lawn, you know, you might be. I don't know. It's an hour mow. Have fun, DJ. Go get a nice tan. How about Cole Young coming up for his debut and walking it off? How about this, Piper? Those Mariners and Topps Chrome update, when the debut patch chase starts occurring, seems like those Mariners are taking up in price by the day. Because if in his debut he had a walk-off, seems like a pretty valuable debut patch. Piper. So I'm seeing those Mariners starting to trickle up in price, just based off of that. It's inside sources that are telling me. That those Mariners are starting to trickle up in price. So if anything, Piper, you're gonna want those Mariners to cool off. You're gonna want them to cool off so that way, you know, they can be a reasonable price. Because the way it's going, they're just gonna keep going up. Probably. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, time will tell. You know, I'm sure it'll be reasonable. I'm sure it will be unreasonable. But still, that's a big card, though. It's gonna be a big one. Yes, it will. Yes, it shall. Oh, yeah. Tires got big signers. They do, Spencer. So your big rookie auto, for example, is going to be Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe does sign chrome rookie autographs. Right after that, you have Jasu Brasenio, who's probably your second best prospect in the product. He had a 3-homer game the other night. I think he's up to 11 dingers on the year in the minors. And then your top name for those Tigers is going to be Kevin McGonigal. Kevin! But personally, I like Jasu for the power tools. Kevin's a nice name, and Jackson Jobe has a lot of great opportunities as well. Sup, Rockets! Great to see you. I'm feeling a Trout anime in this case for some reason. Tragic. Is that because Big Mike is finally back and he went 3 for 4 yesterday? So are you feeling something in the air with those Angels? Hey, I see you pushing it out into the ether. I see you, Tragic. Personally, Zomo, I like you more. Boom. If it wasn't for Zomo, this hobby would be cooked 7 times over. He has saved the hobby 7 times, if not more. If not more. You just have to. That's what I'm saying, Tragic. You just gotta have that feeling. If anything, Tragic, you gotta wonder when those Hobby Star insert autographs of Mr. Trout are gonna start coming out, because I pulled 2 holidays. I pulled 2 JJ Weatherholts on those insert autos. Still haven't found that Mike Trout insert autograph. So maybe we get that and the anime. Is Todd doing football tonight? That's a great question. Let me double check her profile. I can pull it up real quick. I got you, North Country. Let me double check, my friend. Click. Click, click, click. It looks like currently lined up North Country. It looks like she has a dual case of midnight football. Yep. Got 22 teams left. 22 teams left. That's what it looks like. She got about 10 off the board. About 10 of them off the board. Yeah, she'll be on a dual case of midnight. So if you want to get into a little football in North Country, her teams are live. They are live. And Tragic said, if I'm going to push that mojo out into the ether, I might as well take advantage of it myself if no one else is going to listen. If no one else is going to listen, Tragic said, I'm going to go get Big Mike. I'm going to go get a little Dana, a little George Klassen, maybe some Hayden Alvarez, maybe some Seymour. That's right, Tragic. I see you. Let's go find those animes. Let's go find those animes. Why not? You know, we finally broke open the seal on our anime drought yesterday. We had a few day drought of no animes. We broke open the drought again yesterday. You know, we found an Ichiro anime for the first time, and then of course a couple hours later, downstairs Zach finds one too. It's like, of course! It's okay, it's time for us to go find Big Mike. It's time for us to go fishing. Whoa! Whoa! That's right! Let's go, Tragic. Also, Tragic, you're in silver tier now, which means you've just unlocked fresh coupons. You have fresh coupons. Coupons. You got freshies, so make sure you press redeem because the reward season technically concludes tomorrow. Technically, it concludes tomorrow. I think you'll be able to use those coupons for a few days after the conclusion of the reward season. But make sure you press redeem. Whether you're planning on spending any more today or in the future, gotta have those coupons redeemed because the amount of times people tell me I forgot my coupons. If I had a penny every time someone told me that, I'd probably have about $874 by now. $874 by now is what I probably would have if I had a penny every time that someone told me they forgot their coupons. So make sure you use those coupons. You gotta use them. You use them or you lose them. So you gotta use them. Might as well take advantage of the few dollars saved here and there, you know. Every dollar saved goes a long way. Every single one! Got a full case of jumbo on the table. I will be loading in more as we fill, y'all. I plan on doing multiple jumbo breaks today. I plan on doing multiple delight cases today. I plan on doing both. So once I get down to the final 15, I'm going to load in another case. I'm going to load in another one. Because I plan on being here until they kick me out of the building. Well, just like yesterday, we left around 6:30 in the morning yesterday. They had to kick us out. They had to kick us out. They had to. They just had to. We told them, we're not leaving. And they said, well, you gotta. The sun's already come up. We're like, oh, all right. I guess we'll go. Went and got some Eggs Benedict. That was good. Down to the final 23. About 8 away from a fresh case getting loaded in. There's a lot of great teams hanging on the board. A lot of sneaky teams hiding there as well. Some great value opportunities hiding on the board. Like, for example, the Braves with Ronald Acuna rookie or insert autographs. Schwellenbach rookie autographs. Diddy Fuentes. It was always Diddy. Always Diddy Fuentes. And then, of course, you still have Paul Skeens insert autographs. Connor Griffin signs. Sung-Chi Chang. Arun Escobar is still there. I have no clue how. Chase Burns, stop photo with the Reds. Of course, the Rays have a lot of volume. They have a couple top 100 guys with Gary Gilhill. The Gilhill. Ichiro. We found his anime a couple times yesterday. I found one. Zach found one. The Jays have Vladdy animes. There's a lot of animes hanging on the board. A lot of animes. Another sneaky team is Los Padres. Los Padres. You have Luna Bryce animes. Who else do you have on those animes for those Padres? Let me pull it up. Pull up! Ooh, we got a Fernando Tatis Jr. anime. Leo signs, Cobb Hightower, Humberto Cruz. Really, all their signers are nice names. Even Humberto, their pitcher, is a nice name as well. Some nice opportunities in this full case of jumbo. Full case of jumbo. I'm going to be loading in another case once I get down about halfway. Once I get down about halfway, I got another case hanging out right back over here. I also have some Delight cases that I'm planning on loading in as well. Once we power through some of these Yumbos. Once we power through some of these Jumbos, I will be loading in some Delight cases. I do have another case of Jumbo as well to load in. So if you plan on doing multiple cases today, don't worry, I'm planning on it too. I'm planning on it too. So once I get down about halfway, I'm going to load in a fresh case. That's right. That's right. Striker is your spirit animal? Me too. Without Striker, I would be nowhere. It was always Striker raw power. It always was! It always was. It always will be. Always was, and it always will be. Yes, sir! That's correct, Ra. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Got my big old bottle of Bowman juice ready to rock and roll. Gotta write Bowman juice on this thing. Gotta write Bowman juice on this thing. There we go. The Bowman juice. Boom. 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 I'm ready to rock now. If I wasn't ready to rock before, I am now. I am now! There's our spirit animal, Striker. Hey, Striker. Hey, Striker. Good to see you. Good to see you. What time did you end up going to bed last night, Striker? Like 6 a.m.? Assuming 6 a.m.? Assuming! I'm assuming. I am assuming. I am just simply assuming. Down to the final 23. Once I get about halfway, I'm going to load in some more cases. I have more cases to load in today, y'all. I do have more. More. And there goes Sardine. Sardine says, give me los Tigers for Sardine. I see you, Sardine. Great to see you as always, my friend. Always great to see you, old Sardine. Hope you're having a great day today. Hope today is treating you as incredible as it should. I truly do, Sardine. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. It's a great day. Hit a true gold condone auto early this morning. Let's go, Raw Power. That's a nice card. A true gold. I wonder what that's doing right now. Let me check my handy dandy resource. Let's see. That's a missile raw. You gonna grade it up? Is it clean? Nice and centered? Does it look good? So I'm looking at what a damaged one did. I'm looking at what a clean one did. Interesting. Interessante. Yeah, this is what a damaged one does about. Let me look at the damage on it. See how bad this damage is. See how bad this damage really is. Note there are some surface marks and imperfections on the front. See pictures for details. I'm not a professional grader, but do the best I can in this condition. If the question, let's see this damage. Oh goodness. Surprised it sold for that much with all that damage on it. No way that one gets anywhere close to a 6. It's got surface damage all over the place, a bunch of print lines. Shocked that it did that well on a damaged true gold. Some people do like just having straight up true golds in their collection though. It's a nice looking card. Nicely done, Raw. Nicely done. That's a very nice card. Gold Shimmer did that. Gold Lava did that. Ooh. Ooh. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do have only 22 teams left on the board. Just 22. Let me count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, there we go. We're all caught up. We are all caught up. That's right. We're all caught up, my friends. We're down to the final 22. Once I get down about halfway, I'll load another case of Jumbo. Another case of the Jumbo. That's my plan for today. I plan on doing multiple case breaks. So if you do as well, once we work our way down, we're going to get this party rocking and rolling. We are going to get this party rocking and rolling once we start working our way down. We'll see how much fun we can have. See how much fun we can have, how much creativity. I do have personal boxes in the store as well if anyone wants to get a little personal in between breaks. Personal boxes, personal cases. If you know we got something about having it in the store, just ask. But I'm down to my final 22. The final 22. We're almost down to the teens. We are almost down to the teens. That's correct. Correct. Let me start getting my loaders ready. Get all these loaders ready. All these loaders ready. Oh. Get all these loaders ready. Oh, yes. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Press this, do this. Boom. Boom. Welcome in. Full case of Jumbo is on the table. A full case of the Jumbo. Just getting all my top loaders all ready to rock and roll. Getting all these loaders ready to rock and roll because I plan on using every single one. I plan on having a busy day with these loaders. Fritzy with those Reds. Nice find. Sammy Safora, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Mr. Ellie De La Cruz on those insert autographs. Plus, you got Chase Burns, Naviel Mariano, E. Smith Pineda Steins as well. Rhett Lauder rookie autographs. Let's have some fun, Fretzy. Let's have some fun. We're down to 21, courtesy of Fretzy. I will be loading in more Jumbo, more Delight cases today. I will be loading in both. Both of them. Both. That's right. Plan on loading in more today. So if you're planning on doing more Bowman today, so do I. So do I. I do. I do. I hope you do too. Down to 21, courtesy of Fretzy. Down to the final 21. We are 2 away from the teens. 2 away from the teens. That's right. That's right. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. We're making our way downtown. Moving fast. That's right. And I miss you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Full case of Jumbo on the table. 24 autographs. I cracked open the case at the beginning of the stream. We have everything backed up on the YouTube, so if you want to watch me crack open the case, you're welcome to. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Always live on YouTube. Always live on the YouTube. For everyone's reassurance, as always. We care because you care. We care because you care. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Welcome in. Welcome in. Full case of Jumbos on the table, y'all. I will be doing multiple case breaks today. Multiple Jumbos, a few Delight cases as well. But we do have to work our way down. Make sure you guys are texting cards. CARDS to 619-257-0522 as Striker as pinned down below. So you guys can be notified whenever we have release days, any case breaks, like big case breaks or small case breaks, all the different opportunities. We send out text messages with links to the stream. You do not want to miss out. You don't want to miss out. Trust me, you're going to want to be on that little text service. I'm even on it. I'm even on it. It's very, very, very valuable. It is incredibly valuable for all of us. For all of us. That's right. That's correct. That's correct. It is invaluable, some might say. Invaluable, some might say. Depends on how you want to look at it. Alright. Put this like this. Perfect. Perfect. Go like this. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let me get a little more Bowman juice in the system. A little more Bowman juice in the system. Down to the final 21, y'all. Down to the final 21. Only 21 remain. Only 21 remain in our first case break of the day. The first one of the day. Plan on doing multiple cases today. I do plan on it. I do plan on it, my friends. So if you're looking on getting into multiple cases as well, go grab your team while it's still there. Go and grab your team while it's still there. There's no guarantee of when your team could come off the board. No guarantee, because anyone at any time could have their eye on the same team. And once they pull the trigger, it'll be off the board. It will officially be off the board. So if you don't want to wait around, I encourage you to go grab it. I encourage you to secure your team. I do. Just getting all my sleeves, my loaders, everything all prepped up. Doing all the little pre-show prep that I can do right now. Keep myself nice and occupadoed over here. Keep myself occupadoed. Let's see, I think I got more regular sleeves nearby. I got more regular sleeves over here. More standard sleeves. How's your standards? How's your standards? Down to the final 21, y'all. I plan on doing multiple case breaks today. Multiple jumbos, multiple delight cases. I got it all behind me, waiting. Waiting patiently. It is waiting oh so patiently. Oh so patiently. Down to the final 21. We'll be loading in more cases of jumbo, more cases of delight. So you guys can have multiple ways to attack both Bowman with yumbos or delights. Got multiple ways we can attack Bowman today. Multiple. That is correct. Correct. I know, Funko. Those Royals are very desirable. I think they're one of the first few teams off the board too. Yep, they're one of the first 3 teams. DJ said there's no chance I'm gonna wait around. No chance I'm gonna wait around. I'm gonna go get it during the pre-fill. Playing it smart. Oh, I know, Funko, but good news, Funko. Good news. I will be loading in more jumbo breaks. I will be loading in more delight breaks. I got the ammunition. Oh! I got the ammunition. I got it available to me today. So don't you worry. Those rows will be available eventually. It will be available. How will I even make it in time? It's a great question, Funko. It's a great question. You know, I guess what I could say is, for example, if someone or some people start bringing down this break down to the final 15, I load in a fresh case. So, Funko, if you know people that would be interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out, tag us out. Because when we get down to 15, that's when I load in a fresh jumbo. And then from there, it's first come, first serve. From there, it's first come, first serve. And then the delight cases will be coming right after all the yumbos. They'll be coming right after all the yumbos. All of them. All of them. That's right. That's right. If you want me to shoot you a tag, I can do that as well. I'll write down your username. Funko Sneaks. I'll write it down for you. So that way, if one does get loaded in, you'll at least get the courtesy tag. Let's see, at Funko Sneaks. Tag when new case Done. Done, Funko. I got it written down. Boom. My goodness, Tragic. That is a very big card. Goodness! How's your color match SSSSSP? Goodness gracious. Safe to say, paid? How's your blaster rip? Safe to say, paid? I mean, Tragic, you know me, I don't often like talking about any specific card prices, but definitely paid on that one. Definitely paid on that one. Definitely paid on that one. Must be nice, right, Tragic? Don't worry, all of our times are coming soon. All of our times are eventually coming. Everyone gets a shot to be in the sun. It's just your friend's shot today. It's your friend's turn today. It's okay. Our turn is coming soon, Tragic. We're gonna have our turn in the sun one day. Don't you worry. One of these days. Those Yankees are off the board for the deuce. The deuce is loose. We're down to the final 20, courtesy of Deuce. That's right, Tragic. Show me that sun, baby. The deuce has brought us down to 20. Down to 20. 5 more teams come off the board. I'll load in a brand new case. So you all can get first come, first serve before anybody else. Before anybody else. So if you guys want to secure your teams in a brand new case, once I get down 5 more teams, down to halfway, I will load in a freshie. I will load in a fresh case in about 5 teams. I'm 5 teams away from a fresh case getting loaded in. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Any more jumbo? I checked before you started, and both the teams I was after were gone. I guess you could say they were already taken. Oh, already. Sorry, I had to. I was teed up for that one. Come on, you gotta let me have it. Gotta let me have that one. Yeah, I am planning on loading another jumbo case. Correct already. I am. I absolutely am. So, for example, once I get this break down to 15, I'm going to load in a freshie. So, if you want me to shoot you a tag... Oh! I appreciate you having a good sense of humor with me. If you want me to shoot you a tag already, take when I'm getting ready to load it in, I'll shoot you a courtesy tag if you like. I already have someone who wants a courtesy tag, so I can shoot you one as well. So that way you can have the same opportunity. You can have the nice same opportunity. I can do that for you. I'll write down your name for you. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Got you written down, my friend. I got you written down. When we get down 5 more teams, I'll shoot you a tag. I will shoot you a tag, my friend. Now we can get a fresh opportunity at a fresh case. I got you already. I got you. Won't let you go down without a fight. I won't let you go down without a fight. No, I won't. Can't let you go out like that. Cannot let you go out like that. We're down to the final 20. The final 20. Courtesy of Deuce. Only 20 left. And a courtesy hit. I hope so. Now, you want to do it right now, Tragic? You want me to pin it up? Want me to pin it up? Want me to pin it up? And I think I've been compiling a list of people who would be interested in doing a little snaky draft. I think the way we'd be doing it is either a full case snake or a mixer in the future, or just straight up the case. Because someone's going to buy the case one of these days. Someone almost bought it last night. Tragic. Someone almost bought the entire case last night. And I was livid. I was livid. Because they didn't even come to me. They went downstairs. And I'm like, you guys know I literally rip Bowman every day. This is absurd. Absurd! Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. Tragic. People were ripping Bowman without CC. They just don't want it. They just don't want it from the old CC, I guess. They just don't want it. Unbelievable. Boom. That's what I'm saying, tragic. That's what I'm saying, tragic. You know, I'm like, come on. It's not like I don't dream about that product every day. You know what's still live in that? From my understanding, the Papa for Connor Griffin. Papa Auto. Connor Griffin. Offered a snake draft to my wife and she had a headache. It was worth the shot! Worth the shot already. Imagine. I mean, could you just imagine? Could you just imagine? I'm imagining. I mean, all this time it's been here with us. All this time. Yo, 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 Blitz! Yo, yo, yo. She told me to buy the Yankees. There go the Yankees. Unfortunately, the Yankees are gone. Don't worry. I know she wants a good she wants to get a good Ben Hess. She wants the Ben Hess red auto. I get it. She wants a Ben Hess red Safi. Gotta be a huge Ben Hess fan. Gotta be, right? Let me check the old numbered app. See if the Connor Griffin Papa's been pulled yet. Let's see if the Connor Griffin Papa's been pulled. Why is shipping $7? Because it is a heavy product. You're going to be receiving a lot of cards, and shipping will be reduced once you get your first team. Once you get your first team, you won't be charged. You will not be charged $7 every single time you get a team. It all combines. It all combines. But there is a very heavy product. There's a lot of chromes that come out. Do appreciate you asking, Ruiz. Do appreciate you asking. That's all through Whatnot. It's not like eBay where someone sets a price for shipping and they can just keep the shipping costs. No, it all goes through Whatnot. It's all through Whatnot. But they were already taken. Oh! 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 That was good. You got me there. You're here all week. I know you are. Oh my goodness. You want to know what's crazy? All 5 of Connor Griffin's red autos have surfaced. All 5. All 5 of the red autos have surfaced. However, the Papa is still alive. So all 5 red autos have surfaced, but the Papa's still alive. Interesting. 3 out of 5. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's 4. 4 of the 5, sorry. 4 of the 5 have surfaced because someone posted the same one twice like a lemon. 5 out of 5, 1 out of 5, 3 out of 5, and the 4 out of 5. So that means the 2 out of 5 is still live. What app is this? This is called Numbered. Numbered. Basically, this is how it works. This is like the home page right here. Here's the home page, right? You go like this. Yeah, I just look up Draft Sapphire. Right? It's all through word of mouth. So basically, anything that gets uploaded by people in the community, you have a good idea of what's still live. So for example, the Caglione Papa, right? Cags Red Autos, they've all surfaced, every single one, right? Like it gives you a good idea of what's still live, what isn't. But it's up to the community to be able to update it. Want me to check my day? Alright, let's check. Let's check together. Let's check together. 2025 Bowman. Let's check together. Let's see. Bowman Baseball. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go down to Chrome Prospect Autographs. Jesus, where are you? Jesus. There's Jesus. So Super still live. My first Bowman still live. I guess all 3 of his fire fractors from blasters are still alive. 2 of his printing plate have been pulled. 2 of his printing plates have been pulled. 3 of his red X fractors have been pulled. How many true reds? 1 red lava. I think that one's sold already for 10 grand. Buy it now. 1 true red has surfaced. That's a missile. That's a missile. What app is this? It's called Numbered. Numbered. They do all their things through word of mouth, so it's up to the community to upload stuff. So a couple snack pack autos, 2 peanuts, 2 popcorns, 3 sunflower seeds, a gumball. So far, you know, there's a lot still left out there for Jesus. Lots still left out there for Jesus, Mr. Chuckles. Been relying on Instagram? Yeah, I know. I used to be the same way. But no, this app, this guy that basically generated this app, people are like, why don't you do any commercials for it? He's like, I'm just going to make it a word of mouth thing that when the community starts learning about it, you know, hopefully they'll start uploading it themselves. I mean, it's easy to upload. Like, for example, gosh, that's a big card. Like, you would just press submit at the bottom. You select a card, you know, whatever your card you want to select is. You're able to choose the parallels, choose the product it came out of. You can even put your own name. You can put a breaker's name, or you can, if you found it on eBay, usually I just put eBay. And then you can submit it very easily, and then they have someone review everything, and they double check the validity of it most of the time. They do a really good job with that app. Really good job. It's a free app. Free to upload, free to use. Free to upload and free to use. I found out about it probably 5 or 6 months ago. I use it pretty frequently, actually. More than I thought I would. More than I thought I would. That's for sure. It's a very, very, very helpful app. Very, very, very helpful app. I know Mike knows about Numbered. I know Mike knows about Numbered. I know he does. He knows about numbered cards too. Oh, hey, there's Mike. Hey, Mike. I was just talking about you. Hey. Hey. Oh, let me get some more loaders. Oh, some more loaders. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day, Mike. Always a pleasure to see your smiling PFP. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. Funko says I'm ready. Oh, I'm not ready yet. What are we getting ready for? I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. Still get my loaders ready. Gotta remember, I'm slow. I'm down to the final 20. Once I get down to 15, I'm gonna load in some more cases. Load in some more. I got more jumbo ready. I got more delight ready. I got a little bit of everything. Little bit of everything already. I do. I definitely, absolutely do. Once I work my way down, I will load in more breaks. I will load in more. More. That's right. That's right. We're about a third of the way in. About a third of the way in. Everything that we post for breaks absolutely breaks today. 110%. 110%. Hope we're all doing well on this fine, fine Sunday. Hope we're all doing well on this fine, fine Sunday, my friends. Had a nice Eggs Benedict to get my day started. It was delicious. It was absolutely delicious. I think I maybe slept for a whole 2 hours today, too. New record. It's a new record. New record for the old CC. That's right. It's a new record for me. Got all my loaders all locked and loaded. Oh, yeah. We're ready to rock and roll today. We are ready to rock and to roll today. That's right. We're going to have a good day today. We're going to have a great day. We're going to have a great day today. Great day today. That's right. That's right. We're going to have a great one. For the Easter Bunny back there. Let the Easter Bunny hang out for the mojo. For the mojo. Throw a Reese's egg in there as well. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. That's right, Raw. That's right, Raw. That's right. That's right. How many boxes in a full case? It's going to be an 8-box case. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. 7 and 8. So 8 boxes equates to about 24 autos in a full case. I open up the full case right here. Open it up on camera. And if you want to watch me AA, open it on camera. We are live always on YouTube. Bargain Artist Breaks 4. So if you were to fast forward to like the first 5 minutes in the stream, you'll see me going, opening this thing up and unloading all the boxes. So in case you're wondering to yourself, is this guy just throwing together a couple of loose cases? No, it's all from one sealed case. Unsealed on camera. No, you're good, my friend. You're good. All questions are good questions with me. Because the way I always view it, AA, is if you're wondering, that means someone else is wondering. Did I notice the roar? Absolutely raw power. Of course I did! Oh, sorry, the rock. Absolutely. And just in case you've ever seen one of these labels, AA, on a case, so the way that these will read is the first number to this side of the slash. That's how many boxes are in the case, and the second number is always how many packs are in each box. So that's how these cases read. I used to not know that myself until I started doing this, you know. Jeff said, how are those Phillies still there? With Arun Escobar. Arun is gone. Gone like the wind. Gone like the wind. All chrome ship. All inserts, all numbered paper, all autographs, they all ship. So for example, every single chrome card insert, all that will fit into this entire thing. I'll fill up this whole 2-row. It'll be a full case. All base paper, such as stuff like this that they make a lot of. They kind of use this as filler, so that way the chromes can be protected in a way in the packs. All this kind of stuff does not ship. All the base paper, but any numbered paper absolutely does ship. All numbered paper gets top loaded. Everything gets nice and protected. Half the reason why we don't ship the base paper is because then that would add about another 4 hours onto our sorting and another 2 hours onto our shipping team. Not to mention the additional shipping costs. I already had someone in here earlier that said, darn, $7 for a team for shipping? That's crazy high. I'm like, you know how many cards come out of these cases? Imagine if we ship paper too, it would be like $15 per shipping label. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Those are all good questions, AA. Jeff, welcome to Silver Tier, by the way. You have coupons, my friend. You have fresh coupons. Freshies. You have coupons, my friend. Once I get down 4 more teams, I'm going to load in a fresh case of Jumbo. A fresh case of Jumbo. The Yum Yums. The Yum Yums. Once I get down 4 more teams. 4 more and I load in a freshie. I load in a freshie so you guys can get first come, first serve. It'll be another full case. Another full case of Jumbo. Once I get down about 4 more teams. Case is sealed. Just waiting. It's just waiting patiently. I will also be loading in the light cases as well. The light cases as well. Once I work my way down on that second Jumbo case. Once that second Jumbo case gets worked down to the final 15 as well, I load in some delights. So I do have delights on standby. The lights are on standby. We have delights again. We do! But we have a full case of Bowman Jumbo on the table. A full case. Full case. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? That's right. It is a full case, y'all. It is a full case, y'all. Let me get the Easter Bunny down. Get the Easter Bunny out of here. Easter Bunny Mojo isn't working. It's not working! The Easter Bunny Mojo. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe the A's hat will work. the A's hat right there. Let it marinate on top of the case. Let it marinate on top of the case. What can I pull up in the meantime? I'll go like this. I'll press that. Go here. Press that. Welcome in. Full case of jumbo is on the table. A full case. Darn, the A's got swept. Goodness. Those darn A's, they just can't help themselves. Just can't help themselves. They even went up 3-0. And they just got absolutely blown out the water. They're up 4-2. Wow. And yep, their pitching just absolutely blew it out the water in the 8th inning. Absolutely classic. The A's and their bullpen. Name a worse matchup. A worse matchup. The A's and their bullpen. I swear. It's like every time. They always give up a ton of runs late. They give up 6 in the 8th inning today. Absurd. What happened to Mason Miller? Nothing's happening with Mason Miller. It's just he just can't get to the 9th inning with the lead. It's always the 7th, 8th inning guys that just absolutely blow it up. They absolutely blow it up. It's awful. It's horrible. It's horrible what they do. Horrible. Well, again, a big part of it is he can't rely on his own teammates, so they make him go more than 1 inning. And his bread and butter is pitching only 1 inning. Is Joey Estes even on the roster? I don't believe he is right now. I think he got sent down. Let me check. Let me check where Joey Estes is at right now. I'm pretty sure he got sent down. Let's see. Check his game logs. Let's see here. So his most recent game, May 17th. That's for... Is that just minor leagues? May 17th in the minors. Oh, so he's been in the IL for since May 20th. So he's been down in AAA. Down in AAA. He's back down there. He's back down in AAA. He's been on the IL. They have a Topps Chrome Joey Estes Red Auto out of 5. Need him to become good. Well, good news. Joey will probably buy it from you. Because when his first Super Auto came out, big time. When his first Super Auto came out, and it surfaced on the Instagrams, he was one of the first comments that said, "I need it, give it to me." And I was like, darn it! I was gonna get it. Ugh! He stole it right from underneath me. Stole it right from underneath me. Could not believe him. I just could not believe him. No, he would absolutely. It's tough to get in contact with him because his Instagram stories, for example, you can't comment on them. I don't think you can comment on any of his stuff. So you'd have to do like a blind message, and hope that he reads it. Hope that he reads it. There's a good chance that he will though. Good chance that he will though. Oh, you gotta ask for more than a signed baseball on a red auto. You gotta ask for more than that. Personally, I would say ask for way more than that. I would say ask for like a signed jersey, a game used jersey, maybe something like that. I don't know. You know, there's a few ways you go about it. But yeah, he's 6'2", 190. He's in the card community as well. So he does collect. He does collect. He does collect. And I'm sure he would absolutely want it. I'm sure he would absolutely want a nice card like that. I got faith. I believe. That's right, Nate. The deuce is loose. The deuce saw his opportunities and secured the bag. I'm sorry, Nate, but good news, Nate. Good news. Any more hot boxes like the one last night? Honestly, hot cards. Hot cases. Hot boxes, hot cards. Hot cars, hot cases. Honestly, all my jumbos yesterday were pretty hot. My delights were pretty nice as well. I know what you're saying. So, I mean, this was... Let's see where I'm at. So, obviously, this was the first Jumbo right here. First Jumbo. Right? The second Jumbo. And then the lights. This is when the lights start going crazy. Pulled 2 of those on the same day. That was cool. Cam Smith to 10. 2 Zahairs. Johnny Level Orange. Charlie Stained with the Charlie Auto. So, I mean, Bowman's been really generous to us. It's been really generous to us. It's been real generous to us. Real generous. Real generous. Was that JJ from last night? It was. It was. Anime Gold Crystal 101. Yeah, we've been cooking. We've been cooking, Nate. We've been cooking. I'm telling you. Those Bowmans are finally starting to cook up. It was an Orange Wave autograph, Raw Power. Very, 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 very nice. Very, 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 very nice. That's right. That's right, Wax. I tried giving you a little shout out in the room. I think you were running around your house naked the whole time. No, Wax Ripper hit the Orange Wave JJ. It's a very nice one. You were in bed. I believe it. I believe it. I do. I do. That's right. Should I have? Been cooking it up. Gary's way. Been cooking. That's right, Wax. I was trying to let you know as well, Wax, that all 5 stars receive signature confirmation. So if you do not want signature confirmation with your shipment, just shoot us a message with the break number. We'll get that taken care of. All right, we have our shipping team working on everything downstairs right now. They're working on everything from yesterday. They've been working. But yes, Wax, that was a very nice card. Very, 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 very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I hope your ankle recovers quicker than you expect, first and foremost. But as long as you're good with it as well, then you don't gotta worry about anything. You don't gotta worry about anything. You just gotta wait for it to get delivered. Can't say hand delivered because it's not gonna be hand delivered for me. Not gonna be hand delivered for me. Red Chase Burns was an insert. That's right. It was the VIP insert. VIP True Red on the insert. I guess there's only one red on it. They don't have any other variations. Yes, it was the very important prospect insert. Very important prospect. 2 out of 5. Oh, I know. Well, but I mean, at the same time, I kind of look at it and I'm like, well, I mean, hey, I'll still take a color match. And plus, left to right, top to bottom, nicely centered as well. You know, I mean, I saw this one auto last night. That, because someone was ripping personal cases of Delight with Zach. Classic, no one wants to rip personal cases with me. But so someone ripped a personal case of Delight with Zach. And there was an autograph that was like 95.5 left to right. Woo! Woo! You know, sometimes very, 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 very OC. Sometimes very, very, very good. That one was really left to right though. Really left to right though. It was. You know, sometimes very good. Sometimes, you know, not so good. But, you know, every once in a while we get one that's nice and centered. We always like our low-numbered stuff. Beggars can't be choosers on the Reds. For example, I'm calling myself the beggar because I'll take any out of 5. Any out of 5! Insert or not. I'll take any 1-1, including printing plates. I'll take a My First Bowman. I still haven't found one of those. I still haven't found a My First Bowman. I still haven't found a Super Auto. Gotta find something one of these days. I gotta find one of them one of these days. I found a lot of red autos. Found a lot of printing plate autos. Gotta find a Super Auto. Gotta find a My First Bowman. That's next on my agenda. That is next on my agenda. It is. Down to the final 19, y'all. Once I get about halfway, I'll load in a fresh one. I will load in a fresh case once I get down halfway. Down to 15. So if you guys want me to load in another case of Yumbo, I got to get down to 15. I also have cases of Delight available. I'm planning on doing a few more breaks with these as well. A few breaks with these. The good old Delights. Very delightful. That's my plan. I do plan on running those as well. Some Delights! But I do have an additional case of Jumbo that we can do, and then I got some Delight cases. So I got a few ways we can attack Bowman today. A few ways that we can attack the old Bowman. The old Bowman! That's right. Got a few ways we can attack. A few ways we can attack. I also have an open case of Jumbos. If anyone wants a Jumbo to themselves. Oh. Only thing that came out was a Matt Wilkinson at $2.99, a Humphreys base auto, and an Alvarez base auto. So you got to know that there's a lot left to be desired in there. A lot left to be desired in there. Has to be. There just has to be. There just has to be. Once I get halfway, I will load in a fresh case. A fresh one. We're down to the final 19, courtesy of Jeff. Courtesy of Jeff. Those Twins for Kyle are off the board. Down go the Twins. Minnesota. Gone. Those Padres are gone. For Kyle. 2 more teams come off the board. And I load in a fresh case of Jumbo. A fresh case of Jumbo. Kyle just pushed us down to 17. Just pushed us down to 17. That's right. That's right. That's right. We're down to 17. Down to the final 17. Courtesy. Kyle. It's Hefemon. Who you calling El Jefe? Who you calling El Jefe? Hey, Zach. Let's freaking go, boys and girls. That's right, Zach. Hope you're doing well today on this fine Saturday, my friend. Hope you're doing incredible. I'm almost out of Bowman juice. This is crazy. Almost out of Bowman juice this early. Guys, bring me down to the final 15. I'll load in a fresh case. I will load in a fresh one. Just 2 teams away from a fresh case can load in. Just 2 away from a fresh case can load in. If anyone wants a courtesy tag for when the fresh case gets loaded in, just let me know. I can write down your name. I can shoot out a courtesy tag when we load in a freshie. Oh, yeah! That's right, Zach. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely yes. Fresh case will be loaded in once I get down to the final 15. I'm down to the final 17, just 2 away. 2 away from halfway. 2 away from halfway. Once I get down to the final 15, I will load in a fresh case. I will load in a freshie. So if anyone wants a courtesy tag for when a fresh case is about to get loaded in, so that way everyone gets the same opportunity as a freshie, you just let me know. I'm happy to write it down. Happy to write it down, because once I get down to 15, I'm loading in a fresh case. Another case of Jumbo. Once we do our 2 cases of Jumbo, I'll start loading in some Delights. I will start getting delightful. Getting delightful. If anyone wants a personal case on anything or a personal box, I do have stuff in the store as well in case anyone wants to get a little personal. But I do have a full case of Jumbo in the store, full case of Jumbo on the table. On the table. Once I get down 2 more teams, I load in a freshie. So that way all 30 teams can be available again. That way all 30 will be available again within 2 teams. I just need to get down to halfway and I'll load in a freshie. That's my plan. That's my plan. It's to load in a freshie in about 2 teams. 2 more teams come off the board and then that fresh case gets loaded in. So that way all 30 can be available. All 30, my friends! All 30. All 30. That's right. I also have some Delight cases on standby. We got Delight on standby. We'll be doing some Delight later this evening. We'll be doing some Delight later this evening as well. Buy the case. I also have cases in the store if anyone wants one for themselves. We had a really hot personal case last night down in Zach's room. A real hot one, a spicy meatball. Spicy meatball! That's right, we got a full case of jumbo on the table. A full case. Full case. Loading a fresh case when I get down to halfway. So if you got your eyes on a team, don't be afraid to go secure your team before it's too late. Hello?
How we doing?
Oh, we're hanging out.
How many more get left?
Oh, we got 17.
What is going on? I thought the Bowman community was strong and they want to hit.
That's what I thought, you know.
That's
but,
right.
You know, they want to take their sweet time, let the marination sensation happen.
It's okay.
We get it.
Hey, the longer it takes, the less we break. It's just, what can we do?
You know, I mean, hey, you know, we want to go all night. You looking at my inventory?
I'm looking at this jumbo here. What a dose. Oh, more delight.
What right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, and then a jumbo. Got the super jumbo open one down here.
And then this one is super jumbo, the new one?
That's a regular jumbo.
Okay.
I have 1 box taken out. 1 box so far.
You can, don't you have those for $1,099 in your store?
These?
Yeah.
No. These are $639.
Oh, I was thinking the fat.
You're thinking the big boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are $10.49.
You can lower this to $9.99.
Really?
Give them a deal.
Wow. You guys heard the man himself. You guys heard the man himself.
What else am I trying to think? Those come out of the safe, right? The delights?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they did.
I just want to know.
And then I was telling Tatiana, I was like, "Where's?" She's like, "Do you want 3?" I was like, I was only planning on.
Just put them in a daily safe.
That's what I said too. I was like, I was only planning on really doing 2. If we happen to do 3, fantastic. Worst case, we just put it back on the daily.
I don't think anybody's breaking the light butter cases anymore. It's just us.
Oh yeah.
Seal
right.
cases.
That's right.
All right, I'll send out an SMS with you in like the next 15 minutes.
Uh-oh, you guys hear that?
Letting people know.
15-minute warning till a text goes out. That's right.
Good thing is, I mean, I know Bowman is great in the long run, so we're not worried about it. But Midnight Football, she filled them instantly on myself.
I know, I saw that.
That's great.
She's cooking.
You know, a lot of it's just how the product is for a little while, you know?
That's right. That's right.
But Bowman just goes up in value, so the longer the wait, the more we make.
That's right. It's up to you guys. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. That's right, Rob Power. That was Renee, the king himself. Oh, definitely. That's tough to answer, Lefty. Tough to answer. Tough to answer. I think we both know the answer, though. I think we both know the answer that you're rich in Romans. Rich in Romans. Rich in Romans. Boom! That's right. See, I know. I know. Who do you think you are? I am. That's right. That's right. We're down to the final 17, y'all. Once we get halfway, I'm loading in a fresh case of Jumbo. Once they get down to halfway, can you meet me halfway? At the morning, that's just where I stay for you. You know, Lefty, Roman does have a top 100. You can put on the board. Yes. 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 That's right, Raw. That's right. Now the question is CeCe going to finish his Bowman juice before he even strips his first case? I think he is. I think the old CeCe's going to finish his Bowman juice before that. I think I am. Keep missing it, Lefty. Can't believe it. He's out of 99, went for 60 raw. Wonder what a gold or an out of 5 will do. I wonder. Chug, chug, chug. No way. I'd be going to the bathroom like every 2 minutes. Wonder what a super would do. I would say without really looking at any comps, just going off that out of 99 raw. You know what I was going to say, Lefty? I was going to say closer to like probably 1,200. Just because he's #1 prospect, you know. I pulled a Vladdy anime. I pulled 2, technically just living. I haven't pulled any numbered yet, but I have pulled a couple of the Vladdy animes. It's a great looking card if you want me to show you a picture. I can show you a picture if you want. I can show you a picture. That's what I'm saying, Lefty. Low key, and it says #1. That's right. Our offers allowed. First and foremost, TriStar. I appreciate you asking. Because if you're wondering, it means someone else is wondering. The way we do all of our breaks, my friend, is set price PYT. So whether you come at the very beginning of the fill or just before the last couple teams, so we run out of $1, everyone gets the same opportunity at the same price. So I do appreciate you asking. Because like I said, if you're asking, that means someone else is wondering as well. Can I do 4,000 for a case of 25 jumbo baseball? Unfortunately not, Marlon. I appreciate you asking, though. Do appreciate you asking. Imagine if those insert tile, imagine. I'm checking right now, Just Living. I'm checking right now. Let me pull it up. Here it is. I mean, it's always worth a shot. You know, Lefty, you won't know until you ask. Hold on. Actually, let me do it like this. Boom. Boom. Would you just look at it? There you go, Just Living. That's a great looking card. What's the best I can do on a jumbo baseball case? I could do $49.99. $49.99. I can rip it or I can ship it, whatever you want to do. At the end of the day, it's your case, not mine. If you want one at $49.99, I can load it into the store for you. No questions asked. No questions asked. I can load it in. That is our price.
Hey, Junior.
That is our price for a full case of Jumbo. I've been watching other people on the app do snake drafts on a Jumbo for $7.99 a box. I'm like, my goodness, I got them for $6.39. Let me throw a case in the store. I don't think I got one in there. Let me see. Wait, I think I do already. Yeah, it's right in there. Let's see. It's at the very bottom. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, here you go. I'll pin it up if you want it, Marlon. If not, it's no worry for me, my friend. If not, it's no worry for me. No worry for me, my friend. That's right, Rob. That's right. If not, I'm going to pin up the break in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like I said, it is in the store. It is in the store for you. So if you do the search function on the store, you'll be able to find it by personal case. It'll be towards the bottom. Be towards the bottom for you. In case you change your mind. We'll be there for you. I am down to the final 17. The final 17. Only 17 remain. Only 17 remain. I'm loading another case of Jumbo. Once I get down to halfway, so about 2 more teams. About 2 more teams. And I'm going to load in another case. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. That's right, Shannon. We want big boy Bowman juice today. One big boy. We crossed out the smart. We gave it the juice. Crossed out the smart. We gave it the juice. That's right. That's right, Shannon. That's right. That's right. You see this badge? And I kid you not, Shannon. That was literally what he said in the clip he sent me. Couldn't believe my own eyes. Couldn't believe my own eyes, Shannon. I really couldn't. I really just couldn't. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. Gotta rewind that. Absolutely. Like, sorry, kids. I got something better to do. Oh yes, that's an all-time. That's an all-time video, Shannon. All-time video. Also, Raw Power, you're right. I'm definitely finishing this before we're breaking. Goodness. He is everywhere. I mean, when you got one of the best voices in the world like that, how could you say no to anybody? How could you say no to any opportunity? You just say yes. Yes and yes. Yes, yes, and yes. That's how I would do it. I would say yes to every single voice acting opportunity that came up. Every single one. They said, hey, you want to do this? Absolutely, I do. Those audios for Nick are off the board. Down goes Aaron Estrada. Down goes Kobe Mayo. Down goes Mr. Brooks Robinson Retrofractors. Down goes Jackson Holiday Insert Autographs. Down goes Samuel Basalo. Insert autographs. That's a great find there, Nick. That's one of those teams that has a really, really, really nice checklist. Especially for the price. You got a lot of nice names hanging out in there. Very nice find, my friend. Very nice find. We're down to 16, courtesy of Nick. Once I get down one more team, down to halfway, I'm going to load in a fresh case break of jumbo. That's right. A fresh case break of jumbo will be loaded in once I get down one more team. Just one more! Just one more team, and I load in a fresh case of jumbo. Fresh case break of jumbo. Once I get down one more team. Just one more. Just one more. Once I get down to halfway, I will load in a fresh case break. A fresh one. Yeah, he's literally everywhere, Shannon. I want to know what who his agent is, because whoever his agent is doing a great job getting him into all these different roles. Doing a great job to get him into all those different roles. Probably one of the best agents in the business. Has to be. Has to be! Once I get down one more team, I'm loading in a fresh case of jumbo. So if you got your eye on a team that wasn't available so far in this first case, once I get down one more team, I'm going to load in a fresh one so all 30 teams can be available again. So if you would like a courtesy tag, let me know. You're done mowing? I can break now? Yes. Okay. Got my knife. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready, DJ. I'm ready! I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. That's right. Oh, it's DJ. The DJ. We breaking yet? Come on, Channing. I'm not that quick. You know, I mean, I can't buy the spots myself if I wanted to. You know, can't buy. You know, if I would love to buy into my own breaks, but it's a company policy that we don't buy into our own breaks. You know, because like imagine if I bought a team, any team, right, and I happened to hit like a super, like a product killer. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, that breaker is just buying his own spots. Yada yada yada. It's like no. You know, so at the end of the day, you know, I'd love to buy in my own break. You know, make it go quicker, but I can only go so fast. I can only go as fast as the people want. And Renee had a good point, which was the longer it takes for us to fill, the less breaks we do. And you guys know we want to do more breaks. You guys know we do. You'll buy him from me. If only it was that easy, Tragic. If only. If only. If only. If only. Well, technically, Shannon, the gifting option is taken away from Whatnot. So technically, no. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. No. And honestly, I would rather you guys, like, for example, you gift me a team, and then next thing you know, I hit an out of 5, a 1 of 1 from that free spot. I would feel so bad. I would just send it right back to you guys. I'll make sure it goes in your order. You know, I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to pull you guys the nice cards, not me the nice cards. You guys, not me. It's what I want to do. It makes me feel good whenever I pull you guys the good stuff. I'm serious. I'm serious, Shannon. I'm super serial. Super serial. Guys, I will be loading in a fresh case once I get down one more team. Just one more team. Once one more team comes off the board, I'm loading a freshie. Loading in a freshie once one more team comes off the board. I'm one away from halfway. Once I get halfway, a fresh case will be loaded in. A fresh case will be loaded in. It will. It will. It will. It will. It absolutely will be loaded in once one more team comes off the board. Once one comes off the board, I'm loading in a fresh case. Once I get down to the final few teams, I'll see how creative I can get, how many teams I can run at $1. But we're a few teams away from that. We are a few teams away from worrying about that. We got to get at least halfway before I load in another case. Before I load in another one. That's right. 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 One team away from halfway, y'all. One team away from halfway. Wow. actually going to finish it. I didn't think I was actually going to finish it. But I did! I did. Alright, y'all. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Once I get down one more team, I'm loading in a fresh case. So once one team gets off the board to give me halfway, a fresh case getting loaded in. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right on back. Hey.
And you didn't put any loose anywhere else on top of the other box pallets? Does Zach have any in his room? No. 6131. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know what? It's okay. I didn't see that the bottom ones were boxes too. You want to come look at this other building real quick?
Alright, I'm back. I am back. And better than ever. And better than ever. Hen Dog, I appreciate you asking, my friend. First and foremost. Because if you're wondering, that means someone else is wondering. The way we do all of our fills, my friend, it's whether you come at the very beginning of when the break is posted, or just before those last couple teams that we run out of $1. It is set price PYT. So everyone gets the same best price. Then whichever are the last couple teams, we always run them at $1. So everyone gets the same opportunities at a nice discount. I want to say about 9 times out of 10, it goes below our set price. Every once in a while, it goes above. You never know who else is in the room waiting for the same team to run at $1. So I do appreciate you. Huh? You realize I was just in the restroom. But, okay. Good chat, my friend. Good chat. Good chat. Anyways, got a full case of jumbo. Full case. Full case. We are always set price PYT here. If it's your first time coming in, welcome in. If it's your first time coming in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. It is a full case of jumbo. And Hidden says, I'm not even going to wait around. I'm just going to go get him. He said, I'm just going to go get him. I'm just going to go get him. Those Nationals with Dylan Cruz, James Wood, off that board. Rookie autographs. Rookie short prints. Those animes, those spotlights, those crystallizes, they're all gone. They are all gone. Oh, yeah, those etched in glass. Let's go find you a nice one. How about that, Hen Dog? Let's go find you a nice one. Come on. Let's go find a numbered anime. Let's go find a low-numbered rookie autograph. I'll take a James Wood out of 5. I saw those are starting to come out. See those starting to come out a little bit more. So I wouldn't mind going and finding one. Let's have ourselves a break, Hen Dog. Let's have ourselves a break. Let's do it! And courtesy of Hen Dog, I said once I got down to halfway, I would load in another case. I would load in another case. So I'm going to load it in. I'm going to load it in. Those doers for Ichi. There goes Ichi. Hey, Ichi. Great to see you, my friend. Hope you've been well. Hope you have been well. Pleasure to see you, Ichi. Pleasure to see you. Los Bravos for Selkie are off the board. Off the board. Ichi says, give me something juicy, CC. Just because you asked, Ichi. Let's do it. Let's do it, Ichi! Come on! It's about darn time I pulled you a nice one for the fridge. Pull a nice one for that fridge to put on the fridge, you know what I mean? Come on, let's have a good day today, Ichi. Let's have ourselves a good day. Let's have ourselves a great day. Courtesy of the Hen Dog, Ichi, and Selkie. I'm loading in another case. I'm loading in another case. That's right, I'm loading in another case, y'all. And I did say, whoa, Selkie, that's crazy. That's crazy, Selkie. Whoa. 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 I gotta tag a couple people because they wanted me to tag them when a fresh case got loaded in. Gotta tag a couple people. Tag a couple people real quick. Alright, let me tag these people up. Fresh case loading in now at Funko Sneaks and at already taken. Boom. Boom. So I'm going to load in a fresh case in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes a fresh one. Here comes a fresh one. It's loading itself in. It's loading itself in right here, right now. That's right. That's right. A fresh case just got loaded in. A fresh case just got pinned down below. All 30 teams are now live. All 30 teams are now live, and the Deuce says, I am not waiting around for those Royals. I see you, Deuce. Deuce says, I am not waiting around because I want Cags before anyone else can sniff them. Before anyone else can sniff old Caglione. A brand new break just got loaded in. Only 29 of the 30 teams remain now. So if your team got taken off that board in that first case, there's a brand new case that just got loaded in, my friends. A brand new case just got loaded in. That's right, a brand new case, my friends. A fresh case. 29 of the 30 teams are available. I'm going to leave it pinned up for another 10 seconds. Another 10 seconds. After that, I'm gonna pin back up the current break we're working on. But there is a brand new break that is pinned down below. A brand new break is loaded into the store. I'm going to unpin it. I'm going to unpin it. And the Deuce says, if those A's are still there, I'm going to go get them. I'm going to go get them. Those A's are gone for the Deuce. The Deuce is loose. I just repinned the current break. There's only 13 teams left, but there are 2 case breaks in the store now. There are 2 case breaks in the store now. There is a fresh case of Jumbo. Only 28 teams remain in that fresh case. Only 28 remain in that fresh case. Only 28. Only 28. That's right. That's right. That's right. A brand new case just got loaded in the store. Brand new case just got loaded into that store. Once I work my way down, a few more of these teams in this first case break, I'll see how creative the old CC can get. I'll see how creative the old CC can get. But I am down to my final 13. My final 13. That's right. Only 13 remain in my first case. That's right. I'm just writing a little sign. Boom. There is a fresh case in the store. Those Bravos are on the board in that second case. For who? For Selkie. Down go the Braves in that second case. The second one. That's right. There are 2 Jumbo case breaks in the shop. 2 Jumbo case breaks are in the shop. 2 case breaks of Jumbo are in the shop. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Only 27 remain in that brand new case because Selkie and Deuce said, we're not waiting around. We are not going to let anyone touch our teams. Nobody. 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 That's right. That's right. That's right. So I guess there was a baseball game today for my college. I guess my previous college. Oh, they're up 14-2. Okay. 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 All my Oregon State people are messaging me right now saying, "Whoa, the Gales suck." I'm like, all right, let's not act like the Gales didn't beat those Beavers 2 days ago. Let's not act like they didn't beat them. There are 2 cases in the store, y'all. 2 jumbo case breaks in the store. If you're just joining me, if your team isn't available in the first case, do check out that second case that's in the store. There's a second case break in the store. There absolutely is. There is a second one in that store, so if your team isn't available in the first case, check out that second case. It could very well still be there. It could very well still be there. There's a good chance. Once I get down a few more of these teams, I'll see how creative the old CC can get in this first case of the day. I'll see how creative the old CC can get in our first case break of the day. Full case of jumbo. Full case. This is a full case of jumbo. 2025 Bowman. If you have to step away, we are always live on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Just search up our username on YouTube. No spaces in it, just like the name above. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. You will see we're actually live right now on the YouTube. So in case you have to do some chores, some errands, you're hungry, you got to go get some food, or you got people to see, people to meet, don't worry. You can die with confidence. Everything is always recorded. All playbacks are always live on YouTube. It's very, very, very helpful, not only for you guys, but for me as well. Incredibly helpful. Incredibly helpful. Without those replays, I swear, it'd be a tough hobby, but that's why we always have those replays. That's why we always got them. Because you never know, whenever you gotta step away, life gets crazy. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. The best of us. We're down to our final 13, y'all. The final 13 in our first case of the day. I do have a second case break in the store. There are 2 jumbo cases in the store to buy into. 2 different jumbo cases. So if your team isn't available in the first case, check out that second case. There are 2 different case breaks to buy into. That second case just got loaded in a little bit ago. A few teams are already off the board. So if your team isn't available in this first one, check out that second one. Check out that second one. Your team could very well still be there. Could very well still be there, my friends. That's right. It's the final countdown. Is that pretty good, Ron? Is that good? Y'all. What do you think? What do you think, Shannon? Should CC be going on to hall number 3? Hall number 3. Those Giants off the board in that second case. Oh, Hen Dog. They had to actually won season 2 if you didn't know. Raw Power. I won the season 3 of American Idol. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't know, I mean that's where all my all my creative talents come from. They tried to sign me to a record deal, but I said not a chance. Was I in the Glee Club? No. That's what I'm saying, Hen Dog. I was just too good. Just too good. Oh, that's why they never asked Cece to sing. That's why, right? Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. That's what I'm saying, Going Yard. They're never there. But good news. Good news, Going Yard. I think those Giants can be more available now. You want to know why? Because the person who buys them every time is officially over the old CC. Officially over the old CC. Officially. Red companies thought I was a threat to take over the whole industry. Imagine. I can do one. Are we delightful? I can only do one. Are we delightful? I'm reading you Peaceful. We're planning on doing some delight later tonight. Once that second jumbo case gets down to 15, I'll throw in a delight case. So Peaceful, if you want me to shoot you a tag, when that jumbo case gets down to halfway, I can shoot you a tag, Peaceful. So that way you can have your opportunity. You can have your opportunity. Peacefulness. I got you, Peaceful. You're staying right here, my good man. I love to hear it. I know going yard, but you want to know what the reason was? Go. Whoa, Shannon, come on. So going yard. What caused it to what caused the breakup to occur with me and my good friend? I do miss you. That's right, Peaceful. That's right. That's right. So, going yard. The person who buys the Giants almost every time, he was asking me to load in a case of delights when it was feeling slow last night, and I was like, we're probably not going to load in another break because there's just no interest, you know. Not enough people want another case. I don't want to sit here for 8 hours until 4 a.m. trying to fill a case, you know. And he was like, oh, whatever, you know. And so he left. And then all of a sudden, my team started flying off the board, and I was like, if you guys want another one, I got to see in the room who would be interested. You know, next thing you know, I have all these people saying, oh, I'll take this team, I'll take that team. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll load in another one. So I loaded in another one, right, going yard? From that case. To say the least, the guy that always buys the Giants said, I'm never coming back here. I was like, whoa! I was like, I didn't know I was going to start snap filling. I didn't know. Sometimes the teams start flying off. Sometimes they do. You know, I can't control when the people are in. How'd that break go besides that? You want to see? You want to see, DJ? You really want to know? You really want to know? There's way more Johnny out there going yard. That's right. Way more. There's like 3 different orange autos. Like, for example, you got orange shimmers, reptilians, etc. You also have all the red autos. Plus, you got all of, obviously, the Super, my first Bowman. I think the Super got pulled, but he still has a couple printing plate autographs out there. Acuna last night wasn't very peaceful. That's what I'm saying, going yard, me too. So, DJ, we had one of those Bowman Retro logo fractors come out at PJ. The 10 cam, cool card. Double up on Zaire, chrome in a choice auto. That orange wave of Johnny Boy. And we also had a Charlie double up, chrome auto, and the etched in glass. You know. I hope I hit you red too. Hope I hit you red too. It's not peaceful. Does that mean I miss bombs? Well, I mean, in some ways. I mean, there was definitely some good stuff that came out. I remind you a lot of your nephew. I hope that's a good thing, Hindog. Had to slap him with one of the fish he caught. that makes me feel good. Are you telling me you're gonna slap me with the fish, Hindog? You about to slap me with an old fish? Come on. At least make sure it's a fresh fish. Don't make it be one of those fish that's been sitting out for a few days. Those things get real stiff. Need a PJ, let's do it, going yard. I mean, technically. Oh, I wasn't going to say anything. That's what I'm saying, DJ. It was a really nice one. Oh, peaceful. There wasn't any peaceful Mets last night. There was not. I ran out of room. That's Shannon. It's one of the few times when the wall gets too filled, you know. It's too filled. The Jumboni. What? The Jumboni. I'm guessing you mean the jumbo I was in last night was the worst break for me in this room. Well, peaceful. Here's the good news. Peaceful. It's only up from here. We got the bad out the way. It's in the past. Throw it behind us. It's in the past. Today's a new day. It's a new day, it's a new break, it's a new life for peaceful. Oops. That's right, Shannon. That's right. That's right! I'm really going to have to break out my third haul of the day. Being up till about 6:30 in the morning on stream was not my best idea, but, you know, it's for the people. You got to know when to hold 'em, when to skunk 'em, know when to anime, know when to break. You better hold your supers when you're sitting at the table. Throw some big voice. Oh, hen dog. I'm not gonna give you an official warning because everyone gets one warning, but I'm not gonna let you use up your first one on that one. It's your first time here with us. Just so you are aware, we are family friendly because we do have people like my mom that watch the stream. We have people watching with their kids as well sometimes. I know, hen. I know. I'm not gonna give you your first official warning though, my friend. That was a good one though. That was a good message. It's not meant to get me cracking up like that. I can also say this, head. We're always live on YouTube too. You know, so that way if you want to rewind, fast forward, you can always do that. Socking, don't make me show off my tube socks. Let me show off. I was up till 6:30 any kind. I was hanging out with Zach, watching him do personals. I love you, peaceful. Just like me, dude. There's no middle ground. It's either you're with it or you're not. Hi, Mom! Evening, sir. What's the best team left budget-friendly wise? I got you, Jack. I got you, Jack, Jake, Jack. Alright, I'll give you three options here, Jack, Jake, Jack. So the first one on the value side, all day, all night. If you're looking to shoot for the moon, take a big swing. Paul Skeens does have insert autographs. Connor Griffin does sign chrome autographs. Sung-Chi Cheng signs as well. You got those animes of Ichiro with the Mariners. You do have Jared Sundstrom, who's your prospect, who signs. You also have those anime kanjis of Mr. Ichiro. They're very tough to find, but they are out there. And then another option as well is give me the Jays, talking about anime hunting, right? Sean Key, Shaw McAdoo both sign. If you wanna take a little swing, you wanna take a swing on a bigger team, I would almost go either Rangers or Diamondbacks. The Rangers have Walcott. They also have Malcolm Moore. Those Diamondbacks have Slade Caldwell. And Jack Jake said, I want some Ichiro. I want some Ichiro, baby! That's right. That's right! Yeah, how's your dad's socks? If you bought a case of Bowman to rip for personal, what format would it be? So if I bought one for myself, what would it be? Hobby, Delight, Blasters, or Jumbo? I would honestly I would be a toss-up between Jumbo and Delights, honestly. Because Jumbo, you get a lot of volume back. You get a lot of inserts, a lot of chromes, a lot of numbered. You get 24 autos as well, so you get a lot of shots, a lot of opportunities at the big names. The Delights, on the other hand, right to the point. You can rip a lot of Delights. You can rip a lot of them. So it's one of those things where it's like it's either gonna be the Delights or the Jumbos. I mean, the hobbies are interesting because you got the Schnack packs and the Pearl packs available to you, but it's also a lot of packs you're ripping through. You're only guaranteed 12 autos. So it's like if you're looking for more autos like I am, it's either Delight or Jumbo. I mean, the Blasters are great for the value, but you know, I'm not a Blaster guy personally. That's just me personally. How's your dad's sock? Met similar price and something delightful as they are in Jumboni. How's your Jumboni? How's your Jumboni? Jumboni to the moon. Jumboni to the moon. I think they're about the same range. That's right, Peaceful. Yeah, Connor likes to show up. That's right. That's right, Cop. That's right, Cop. Connor does like to show up. He does. Jack says, done. You'd go Colorado in. Colorado's a nice opportunity. He's a nice opportunity with those Rockies. And those Mariners for Pac-Man off the board in that second case. I see you, Pac-Man. I mean, if you're going to take a swing, I mean, the way I look at it, if you want to take a swing on a home run, you go Charlie Condell. It's a guy in the cover. I mean, he shows up in a big way. Los Diamondbacks for the Pac-Man. Off the board, down go the Diamondbacks. Slade Caldwell. Absolute Jack. I appreciate you as always. Those Rangers for Pac-Man with Walcott, Malcolm Moore, Kumar. Gone. I see you, Pac-Man. We're down to 10. Courtesy of the Pac-Man. Going nom 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 nom. If Mike Piazza and Ichiro had a baby, it would be Corbin Carroll. Honestly, that's not a bad combo. Like the way you kind of pitch that up. I mean, I can kind of agree with that, you know, because you got the lefty approach that loves contact with speed. That's the Ichiro side, but of course the power, the power this year has been absurd. He's been showing that he's a serious power threat. And I mean, we've kind of known Corbin can hit dingers. We know he could, but not at the rate that he's hitting them right now. It's kind of nice. It's pretty nice. So after your meeting me last night, I was about to go to bed, but slipped into two of the lights, and Boston hit hard for me. Let's go, Peaceful. That's what I like to hear. Well, not the part where you slipped away from me, you know, but I do like the you hitting hard part, you know. And Texas is everywhere always. That's right, Peaceful. That's right. How do you like your greasy hair? That's right, Pac-Man. That's right. How's your pomade, my friend? How's your pomade, my friend? Without the shine, we don't show up. Without the shine, we don't show up, Pac-Man. We show up for the shine. Come for the cards, stay for the hair. How's your Italiano? Arrivederci. 3 hits and 2 delights? My goodness, Peaceful. You're cooking. Oh, I appreciate you saying that, Peaceful. You know. You weren't even considering me? Wow! Whoa! Come on, Pac-Man. You gotta consider me a little bit. My last name is literally horses in Italian. Literally horses in Italian. How's your Cavalli? That's right. About 900 years ago, my great grandfather was a horse farmer. Mariano Bertri. Sicilian. I see you being Sicilian over there. I see you being Sicilian. I think my mom's like 20% Sicilian, something like that. Sicilians to the moon. Right, any kind. How's your family lineage? Went to the family graveyard like a decade ago. Went to the family graveyard and there was like a bunch of Cavallis going back to like the 1200s. It's pretty cool, you know. And then they have a little restaurant there called Grotto dei Cavalli, and they gave us the whole breakdown on basically our family. It was cool. The light case sounds good, but I feel like jumbo case has more opportunities for 24 hours of 18. Yeah, that's kind of where I was saying as well, Raw. Where it's like if I'm gonna go if I'm going between the 4, I'm taking those 2, between the jumbo and the light, because the jumbo you can make a lot of money back just off the base chromes, the inserts, even all those numbered cards. You only have to hit a big auto just to get a lot of money back. You know, and then next thing you know, you hit a big auto and you're cooking on that full case. You know, Filipino, shout out to the Filipinos, any kind. Filipino community is strong. It is strong. It's a strong one. A lot of history there as well. Yeah, the meal was incredible. Actually, we didn't even have a meal. We only had a bottle of Coke, but you know, it's still the history. History. It's very cool to see how far back it goes. Exactly, Pac-Man. You went to Santa Flavia, where your grandmother was born, and saw the church she grew up in. Now that's awesome. That's literal. You're walking the footsteps of your ancestors. That's incredible, Pac-Man. That's stuff that we live for. It is. Wow, raw power. Careful. Don't make me throw that warning at you. Careful there, mister. Careful there. I'm gonna start using my my third haul of the day. Raw power's like, I do not want to be warned. I don't want to be warned. I'm gonna go hide. Do not hide. Oh, you want to bet? I'll warn you. I'll officially warn you if you really want me to. You know I will. I'll officially warn you. I'll drop a warning if you want me to. Once you cross the line, you know. Can you plug your sponsor while you wait? You know, Hen Dog, I appreciate you asking. As long as it's an appropriate sponsor, as long as it's an appropriate sponsor, I got no sweat on it. So I do appreciate you asking. As long as you ask, and you don't just go right for it, you're good with me, my friend. Just don't go too crazy, because next thing you know, people are gonna start thinking, you know, that we're all right. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can you give me the band hammer? I will not raw power, but I will if you go crazy. I will if you go crazy. Like Hen Dog started to push the limit over there. Really pushing the envelope with me. Pushing it. I do appreciate you asking though, Hen Dog. Hen Dog is really pushing it with me. I love it though. So let's have some fun. The speed is sick. That's right. That's right. Nothing but love. Nothing but love. Nothing but love. That's right. That's right. Oh, goody gumdrops. All right. How creative can the old CC get? Let's see. I got the Brewers still there. I got the Cardinals still there. I got the Rockies and the Red Sox. Can't get too creative until some of those teams start coming off. As always, we go down to the last two, but if some of those big boys come off the board, we might get a little more creative. Might get a little more creative on how many teams I can run at a single dollar. So if we'd like to get in a little bit closer, just bring me down. Bring me down. Bring me down. Bring me down. Sorry, I have Oregon State people trying to talk smack to my unranked St. Mary's team that beat them the other day. Like, your season ends in 2 innings. I'm like, we still beat you a couple days ago. Mr. Ranked 8th in the nation. Come on, that's right. Oh, Pac-Man. All right, we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems, Pac-Man. We're gonna have problems. I went to Oregon State my freshman year, and then I transferred out. It's a sweet college, sweet campus. A lot of good people went there that I know. But, you know, Corvallis. Shout out the Beavs. Shout out the Beavs. That's right. That's right, Raw Power. Those Gales! Showed them who's boss 2 days ago. Shout out St. Mary's. Shout out St. Mary's. I see you, Hen Dog. It was always those Gales, Pac-Man. It was always those Gales. That's right, Raw Power. That's right. Shout out those Gales. It's always those Gales. They showed those Beavers who was boss 2 days ago. They showed him who's boss. They showed him who's boss. They showed him who's boss. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We showed him who's boss. Alright, don't make me pull up my one-on-ones, y'all. Every time you come out of the loser's bracket, you go natty. No, how's your lover's bracket? Lover's bracket to the moon. There's always lovers. The lover's bracket. That's where winners are made. That would be a fun tournament. That's right, Raleigh. Can't handle the truth. They can't handle the truth. No, they can't. No, they certainly cannot. No, they can't. No, they can't. We're down to the final 10, y'all. The final 10. Only. There's only 10. And only 10. Right, any kind? I agree. We're down to the final 10. I do have 2 cases in the store. 2 jumbo cases in the store. Once both my jumbo cases get down to the final 15, I'm loading a case of Delight. The case of Delight will be loaded in once the second jumbo case gets down to 15 teams. So I will load in a jumbo case once that second case, or a Delight case, once that jumbo case, that second one gets down to 15. Those Brewers are off the board for TBB. Down go those Brew Crew with Jesus Made, with Luis Pena, with Yoferi Rodriguez. Down they go! Just like that, down goes Milwaukee. One of the best teams in this entire product. One of the best teams. And oh yeah, Jaden Fielder, son of Prince Fielder, he signs as well. Churio has insert autographs. Pratt has insert autographs. Let's go, TBB. Let's go, TBB. Let's have ourselves a great day. Let's have ourselves a great day today, TBB. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm locked in. Are you locked in, TBB? I know you are. Hey, I need to hold on to something. Baseball is all we have left. Everyone left the Pac-10. Our football team is fraudulent. I don't even have a football team. St. Mary's, they only have rugby, basketball, and baseball, and I think track and field. So I mean, you know. Yoferi Rodriguez. That's right, Raw. That's right. I see you charged. Hi, charged. Yeah, they definitely have lacrosse, but I'm not sure our lacrosse team's all that good. I know our rugby team at one point was nationally ranked. Then they got sanctioned, and then they got nationally ranked again. So, I mean, our rugby team's good. But our lacrosse team, I remember having a few lacrosse guys in some of my classes, and I would look at them like I don't know how you're passing this class. I have no clue. No clue. I mean, hopefully you're a strong athlete. We're down to the final 9. Courtesy of TBB. Only 9 remain. Only 9 remain, my friends. If we're able to get down a few more of these big boys, like, for example, the Rockies with Charlie, those Cardinals with J.J. Weatherholt, and those Red Sox with those... Who? Oh, Franklin Rice, Patrick Garcia. When am I adding delightful things? This is my plan, Peaceful. Once that second jumbo case gets down to the final 15, so just 10 more teams in that second case, we're going to start getting a little delightful. Oh, don't K me. Don't K me. I'm sensitive. Don't K me. I'm very sensitive. Do not K me. Do not K me. Please. You're sorry? Okay, I accept your apology. Oh, sweetheart. That's right, Shan. Man with the plan! Whoa, raw power. That's too much. You're pushing it there. If I don't get my delightful team, I'm deleting the app. I don't want to see that happen. Whoa, Shannon, come on. Let me have some fun. Come on. I like how Shannon already knows what I'm going to do every time I stand up. She already knows. But here's the thing, Peaceful. Let's say your team gets taken away from you. Let's say somebody has a quick trigger finger. Don't worry. I do have multiple Delight cases. So, you know, if for whatever reason someone does beat you to the punch, you can always go crazy. I wouldn't go that far, Shannon. You got a quick trigger? Better. You better. You better. We're down to the final 9, y'all. Down to the final 9. Got some great value teams hanging out on the board. Talk to your eardrums. Ooh, you want me to? looking at the mic. I can talk to it. I'm a broke, poor, peaceful man right now, and it's taking a lot for me to not Jumboni. Jumboni to the moon. It was always Jumboni. It was always Jumboni. That's right, because those Mets are still there, aren't they? They are still there, aren't they? Let me confirm on the Delight case real quick. Shoe out for the count today. Kind of feels like it, doesn't it, Peace? Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? I think he was planning on coming in a little bit later today. I think he was planning on coming in a little bit later today, but he might be calling it for the day at this point. Yeah, so the Mets and Delight are at 109. Just you are where peaceful. 109 versus 99 in the Yumbo. 109 versus 99. If that helps you plan anything out for the day. Yeah, it does feel that way though, Peas. It does feel that way though. Does feel that way. Doesn't it? Feels like he's not gonna be in today. Not at all. Even for the guy who created multiple $1 million ideas for you, like the t-shirts and the platinum albums. And the platinum albums, that's right. The platinum albums. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Wait, Peas, whoa. You know I was literally with him the whole time. I went live before him, and I hung out with him the entire time. The entire time. I was in there sleeping everything up for him on the side. I was in there team bagging up everything for him on the side. What about me? What about me? No one ever cares about the old CC. You know, the old CC, I'm a machine. I'm a machine. Renee heard I came in at like 1:45 today to help out with sorting and shipping, and he was like, you know, you can go get some sleep, you know. I'm like, yeah, but then who would be here to take care of all the people? Come on. Come on. There goes Peaceful. Peaceful says, I want a little Jumboni. A little Jumboni. We're down to 24 in that second case. Courtesy of Peaceful. The t-shirts are such a can't miss. They're more of a can't miss than Cags being a hell of a player. That's right. That's right. That's right, Shannon Truth. I am a cyborg. I am! My last chance, I've already broken up with them once. Well, it's time for the Jumbos to prove themselves. It's time for those Jumbonis to prove themselves. We're down to final 9. I'm going to use the restroom again, because I've already drank all my Bowman juice. So I'll be right back. Bring down a few more teams. I'll get creative. Let's see what I can do in this next case. Just bring down a few more teams. I'll be right back. gonna say, it sounds like my kind of place. That's right. Are you saying we're gonna end stream today? Oh my goodness. Tatiana's trying to have us end stream early so we can go get some pizza. That's crazy. Where am I going? I had to go to the restroom. Oh, no one here. Laters. Bye, Clay. I told you I was going to the restroom, DJ. I had my full bottle of Bowman juice already. Full bottle of Bowman juice. I drank this whole thing already. Whole thing already. I drank the whole thing. I couldn't help myself. I had to get the energy all up and up. That's right. Don't worry, Clay. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. I just had to use the little boy's room. That's all. Had to use the old restroom. That's all. You know, I drink enough of that Bowman juice. You know, it does not want me to sit here for long periods of time. You know, so it is what it is. We're down to the final 9. As we continue to work our way down, we'll see how creative I can get. We'll see how creative on how many teams I can run out of dollars. We continue to rock down some of these teams. Down to the final 9, there's a couple of big boys hanging on the board. There's a couple of value teams hanging on the board as well. Some of the value teams, just like that, Cole Taylor out of nowhere. Cole Taylor out of nowhere says, CC, it's time for you to go find me some Franklin Arias, some Password Garcia, some Devers Animes, some Crystallizes of Marcelo. Those Red Sox off the board for Cole. BC said, give me those Dodgers. In that second case, I see you, BC. I see you. If you're just joining me, once I get that second jumbo case down to the final 15, I'm going to start loading in some delights. Some delights. That's right. K Damar, first and foremost, I appreciate you asking, my friend. Because if you're wondering, I mean someone else is wondering as well. So it's always a good question. The way we do all of our case breaks is set price PYT. So whether you come at the very beginning of the fill when I post the break, or just before those last couple teams that I always run at $1, everyone gets the same best price. And whichever the last couple teams, I run at $1. The next thing you know, you can get actually a better deal than what you would have offered. I've seen people make really strong offers in here. The next thing you know, I run it at $1 and they get it for a better price. 9 times out of 10, it goes below our set price on those dollar auctions. But every once in a while, it does go above. Because a lot of people realize we have very strong competitive pricing for all of our teams. So once again, K Damar, I do appreciate you asking, my friend. Do appreciate you asking. Because if you're wondering, there is someone else in this room that's wondering. I can bet you. There's definitely someone else wondering in here. So it's a good question, my friend. We're down to the final 8. Courtesy of Cole Taylor. The final 8. How about this? I'll get the party started if we get down. How about this? If the White Sox, the Astros, the Jays, and either the Pirates or the Rays come off the board, I'll run the last 4. Won't be my best idea, but I'll do it to get the party rocking and rolling. Just bring me down 4 more. 4 more. Any 4. I'll get the party rocking and rolling so you guys can get into a little war over the Cardinals with JJ, over the Rockies with Charlie, over those Marlins with PJ Orlando, with Thomas White. And whichever of those last few value teams, once they come down, we'll see which one gets to run first. We will see. For you, Biggie. It was always Biggie. Shout out Cards HQ. There's Jeff. That's right. Tap it up. Tap those hearts. Tap it up. 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 Imagine. Could you imagine, Biggie? Could you imagine? Because you gotta imagine this, Biggie. If I go to the National, who's gonna stream here? Someone's gotta stream here during the National. I want to be the person I want to drive the boat. I'm the captain now. You're welcome to come out here if you want to. Oh, I think that's a lot of sexiness right there, Big E. On both sides of the screen, that's a lot of sexiness. But I think it's possible. I think it's possible, Big E. Anything is possible. Anything is possible, but there's a lot of sexiness all in one camera. You know, if this film will take forever, then no delight for one another. That would really make me sad. CCLB, unpeaceful and quite mad. Do not be. Do not be peaceful. Do not be. Don't worry. You know we're gonna fill. Don't worry. You know we're gonna fill. I only post breaks and I know we're gonna fill. I only post breaks. I know we're gonna fill. We'll be bros forever. I'll never upset you ever. This Jumboni break better be better. Though you can always stand under my umbrella. Whoa! Are you dropping bars on me, Peaceful? You dropping bars on me? Talk about some bars. You gonna come out here and visit, Raw Power? You gonna come down to San Diego and come visit us? You gonna come visit us? Should I put your name on this and set it to the side? Kidding. Ella, A. Shout out Rihanna. Shout out Rihanna. Shout out Riri. Shout out Riri. That's right. We got a full case of jumbo on the table, y'all. Bring down 4 more teams, any 4. We're gonna get this party started. Get this party started once 4 more teams come off the board. 4 more teams come off the board. We're going to get this party rocking and a rolling. Rocking and a rolling. Once 4 more teams come off the board, I'm going to run the last 4 at $1. Any 4. Any 4, I run the last 4. That's my new deal for everybody. That's my new deal for everybody. Is we take down any 4, I run the last 4. So the other day, we were going to be in San Diego Knox. I'm dropping by the studio. We're doming a case when I come. Oh my goodness. I know you told me already. But you gotta remember, the old CC's got a bad memory. I barely remember what I had for breakfast today. I think I had a Eggs Benedict. That was good. That was good. See, the songwriters make most of the money, so don't forget that you're the performer. But I'm riding the bombs. That's right. That's right, Peaceful. You are riding the bombs. You are the bomba. That's right, Peaceful. Always dropping those bombs on us. Always dropping those bombs on us. Told me a message, Renee. Just haven't done it yet. Come on, Raw. It's okay. It's okay. Renee thinks you're capping. I'm like, no, you're not. Raw Power's not. Raw Power's legit. He's like, okay. I'm like, he's legit, I swear. I got your back, Raw Power. If you're thinking about that case of Safi, I'm talking like the draft Safi. I don't know if that's going to be here much longer. Because it almost got sold last night, and I was going to be very livid if it got sold last night. It was like inches from getting sold. I was like, how are you guys going to sell it not on my stream? That's crazy. And it was for someone that bought into one of my breaks yesterday. And then he goes downstairs and he's like, I'm gonna go get myself a full case. You know? That's right, the 2025 Bowman Sapphire. That's right, Peaceful. That's right, it's coming out soon. It's coming out soon. If you're just joining me, once I get down 4 more teams, I'm running the last 4 at $1. That could be the Cardinals, that could be the Rockies, it could be the Marlins, could even be those Pirates. Whichever the last 4, I'm running the last 4. So just give me down 4 more teams. Give me down the Jays. Give me down the White Sox. Give me down those Rays. Give me down those Astros and or those Pirates. Any 4 come off the board and run the last 4. Could be anybody. If you don't want to get into a bid war with those Cardinals, those Rockies, or those Marlins, I encourage you to go grab them. How far am I from Santa Cruz? Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk. On California sun. Boardwalk. Let's see, how far is Santa Cruz from me? 6.5 hours. Only 6.5. That's it. 6.5. That's it. Short drive. Sapphire, pretty sweet. Absolutely, I love Sapphire. I love Sapphire. Which Sapphire are you talking though, DJ? Are you talking last year's Sapphire, this year's Sapphire? Are you talking a different sport Sapphire? You know we got different versions of Sapphire, right? We have football Sapphire, F1 Sapphire. Which wasn't there an F1 race today? We're going to Santa Cruz for 4 days and San Diego for 3. That's going to be a lot of fun, Raw. That's going to be a lot of fun, my friend. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. You got to make sure you soak up the sun. I want to soak up the sun. Na, 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 na. Is it all Sapphire fire? Honestly, Striker, yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people don't realize how short production Sapphire is. You know, and then next thing you know, once it's out, people just want it all. They want it all. You're new to baseball collecting, so you guess baseball Sapphire. Well, so that's the whole thing, DJ. You gotta be careful. So I do a Formula One Sapphire. Broom, broom, broom. Broom, broom, broom. Yep, that's right, Raw Power. Nothing like Sapphire. Nothing like Sapphire. Nothing quite like it. DJ, if you know Panini at all, think cracked ice, but it's blue cracked ice in a way, and that's basically the base cards. It looks better than blue cracked ice, in my opinion. In my opinion, it really pops. It really pops. Even the base cards not numbered, non-autos, they do really well. I got you. Let's see if I have any Sapphire in my photos. Let's see, Sapphire. Here we go. Okay. This is different products of Sapphire. So this was from Draft. For example, the 101s. They are pink. They're called paparachas. Right. Let's see. Pulled this one myself. A little red Sapphire, you know, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Past years of Sapphire. You saw that. You got this one still. They really pop. They really pop. One of my friends has this card, or had this card. I still have this one. I still got this one. Is this a big card now? Is that a big card now? I still have this too. Goodness. Used to own that. Used to own that. But yeah, still got this one. Still got that one. Still got that one. Yeah, they are nasty, DJ. Yeah, base Sapphire, a good player in a PSA 10 slab will do numbers. Just a base card. 110% raw. It's kind of crazy, honestly. It's a great, great, great piece. Will I be breaking those? That's a great question, DJ. It's a great question. Peaceful's wondering, will I be breaking those as well? It all comes down to if we get it. It all comes down to if we get it. From what it sounded like, Renee wasn't gonna be taking any Sapphire on, and I said, come on, the people need Sapphire. They need Bowman Sapphire. They need it. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Let's see, when's the release date? On 6/4. So is that in 3 days? 2025 Bowman Sapphire, is that correct? Yeah, it's set to release on in 3 days, according to Blowout. Interesting. Interessante. I love Junior too, DJ. When I got it, it was a $2,400 card, and then it became like an $800 card the next day because someone ran it out of dollar. I'm like, when he was hurt, I'm like, my goodness. Love that Walker is in my eBay store. It is not. It is not. It is not in my eBay store because this market is so down. I have one now, like I was saying. I don't think we're going to be getting any 25 Sapphire or Bowman in. I don't think we are. I wish we would. I know we are getting Sterling in. We have Inception the week after. I think Dynasty comes end of the month. End of the month. We have labeled you the man of the people. Are you the man of the people or are you not? Whoa! Yes, I am! But I don't have any control over what product comes in. That's Renee. If you bug Renee for a ton of Sapphire, maybe he'll get it in. Yep. Wednesday releases. Sell me the Walker. Whoa! If you knew what I paid for it versus what it's probably worth now, I'm not moving it anytime soon. Was that Montez a red? It was. Where was it? It was right here. Here's my phone. Yeah, it was a Safi selection, red sapphire, and a pristine. One of my buddies had this. When was that photo? March 19, 2024. I wonder if he still has it. He might. Pac-Man. He might. I don't know if you know Big Rob. He used to be on Whatnot for a while. Sometimes you gotta get checked and ask the tough questions. Life isn't easy, and sometimes the truth hurts. That's right, Peaceful. Sometimes the truth hurts, but it's better to get the truth than to get a comforting lie. Being a star is not easy. Multi-platinum and the king of the warning. That's right! Everyone gets one warning. That's right. Everyone gets one. Guys, once I get down 4 more teams, I'm running the last 4 at $1. Last 4 are going to run at a single $1. That's my wife's favorite player. She might leave me for him. Oh my goodness, Pac-Man. I hope not. You're a good man. So I hope not. It's okay. My mom's favorite player is Buster Posey. And she's like, I'll do anything to hang out with Buster. I'm like, don't say anything. Don't say that. Don't say that. So Raw Power, you ready for this? When I got that jaywalk, it was a $1,200 card. I think I bid $770 on it, won the auction, and then a month later he got sent down to the minors, and someone had to buy it now on eBay for $1,000, and I was like, well, so much for me asking $1,500 plus, and now it's probably not even a $500 card now. So it's just sitting in my collection next to my cards that won't be selling anytime soon. I got a few of those. It's next to my Gilofs. Next to my few other names that I will not mention. Your mom's was Mike Piazza. It's a good name. It is a very good name, Mr. Piazza. I found out my aunt was really my uncle. That's what I'm saying, Raw Power. I'm at the point where I'm just hoping and praying. It's okay, I went ham on Jesus Montero. Never forget. Pac-Man, if you knew how much I spent chasing Zach Eloff, you would laugh in my face. Whoa! Is that Baby G? Yes. Is that the real Baby Gronk Reeds Nation? The one, the only, the one who just had a gold crystallized of JJ yesterday? Is that the same one? No, that's you. That's you, Baby G. The one, the only, the real one. Oh, I know, Pac-Man. Okay, as long as you saw the damage the beating I was getting on myself. Oh my goodness, I was getting a beating on Bowman Chrome. A beating. An absolute beating. But hey, it was worth it. Los Padres off the board, and that's in case of Yumbo. Whoa! Down go the Padres. A Cobb, Leo, Humberto. Guys, if you want to get this party started, take down any 2 teams. I'm going to auction off the last 5 in this first case. Any 2, I auction off the last 5. That's right. The Yankees are off the board in that second case of Jumbo. That second case of the Yumbos. Off the board for Baby G. We're down to 21. Down go the Twins for JL and that second Yumbo case. Once that second Yumbo case gets down to 15, I'm loading in a case of delight a case of delight. So once that second Jumbo case gets down to 15, I'll load in a delight case. Once I get down 2 more teams in this first case break, I'm going to get dusty and run the last 5 at $1. So bring down any 2. If you guys want to make me really sweat it out, you take down the Blue Jays, a $69 team, and the White Sox, a $79 team. That's all I got to say. If you guys want to get dusty nice and early, bring down any 2. I run the last 5. Because I want to rip. I want to rip. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I just need 2 teams off the board, y'all. I'm going to run it. I'm going to run it. Just 2 more teams, any 2. And I run the last 5 at $1. Last 5, we're going to run at $1, y'all. So bring down any 2. Any 2, I run the last 5. That's my new deal. Any 2 teams, I run the last 5. Just take down 2, I run 5 at $1. That's right, baby G, the last 5. You heard that correct. Correct! The last 5, baby G. That's probably one of the dustiest things I've done since last night. That's right, let's do it, Chad. Let's do it, Chad! Just 2 more teams. 2 more teams in this first case break, and I run the last 5. My goodness. My goodness. Just take down any 2, I run the last 5 teams at $1. My suggestion to make me get extra sweaty. Take down the Jays, take down the White Sox, I run the last 5. The last 5! At $1. So let's bring down any 2 teams. Any 2. I'm going to run those last 5 at a singular dollar. So let's bring down any 2, y'all. Any 2 teams, I'm going to run those last 5. Those last 5. Are you numb? I am numb. I am numb. I am numb. No, I am numb. I am numb. I'm raw power. I'm looking at some sapphire solds right now on Jordan Walker. I probably am not too far off on my asking for that aqua. I mean, the Papa kind of nuked me a little bit. Did you see this, baby G? We should have taken the chance. The Jaywalk Papa from Safi, 5100, PSA 9. We should have taken the shot. We should have taken the shot. We had a chance. We had a chance. We had a chance. We all had the same chance and we just didn't bid on it. Raw Power, you telling me you bought that Papa? You probably did. You probably bought that Papa. So what I'm looking at, the most recent numbered sale, because here's all the base Safis. Base. To 50, PSA 9, 117. But in a gem, on the out of 15, did 1350. That's closer to what I was wanting. Nolan Gorman and Mason Wynn. Well, you know, it's part of the party. Part of the party. Oh, you had people asking about you today.
About me?
Yeah, they said, "Where's old Zachy Poo?" I was like, "Well, old Zachy Poo, you know, he had."
Zachy Poo's here.
I said he had a nice little breakfast with me.
Dude, that breakfast was good.
That was good.
You know how good those pancakes are?
I can only imagine.
I went home, took a shower, and I laid in bed and ate pancakes.
You were sitting in bed, just shoveling it down the gullet. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What a day to be you.
You want me to turn the air on?
Can you already feel it? A little musky.
It's a little muggy in here.
Hey, it's every day in here. Every day, it's like he intentionally makes it a sweatshop in here. Well,
it's good for you.
Sweatshop.
Yeah, baby. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Guys, bring down 82. I run the last 5. You bought a ton of. Well, you know, at least Mason Wynn as a dog. You know, I mean, you and I both remember he's in like 300 something. That one, what, 2024? He was going crazy. He was going crazy. Gorman was a dog as well. And you and I are both waiting on the J-Walk machine. We're both waiting on the J-Walk machine. Guys, bring down any two teams. I'm going to run the last 5. Hi! Hi again. Hi. Hi. How are you? You good? You great? Are you great? Are you great? Good. 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 Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Guys, I'm down to the last 7. Bring down 82. I run the last 5. At $1. At a singular dollar. So my suggestion is grabbing down those Jays, grabbing down those White Sox. I'm going to get this party started once 2 teams come off the board. So that includes running those Rockies at $1, running those Marlins at $1, those Pirates at $1, those Astros at $1, even those Rays. All you got to do is take down any 2 teams. I run the last 5. I also have a second case of Jumbo in the shop. Second case of Jumbo, another break in the shop. So if your team wasn't available in this first case, check out that second case in the shop. Your team could still be there in that second case. They could still be there in that second case. There's a second case of Jumbo in the store as well. Once I get this first case down 2 more teams, I'm going to run the last 5 at $1 single dollar. Last 5 are going to run at $1, y'all. Last 5 are going to run at $1. So we can get this party rocking and rolling because I want to get to ripping. I want to get to ripping. So let's bring down any 2 teams. Any 2 teams. We're going to start this party off right. We're going to start this party off right. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. So someone grab a couple of those value teams. I'll auction off the last 5 teams. The last 5 will run at a single dollar. So we can get those auctions on. We can get those auctions on. There's a few of us in here waiting for auctions. I understand. I hear you. But once we get down 2 more teams, I'm auctioning off the last 5. The last 5 are going to auction off. So just give me down any 2. We're going to get this party started off right. We're going to get this party started off right. Once just 2 more teams come off that board. Just 2. Just 2. That's it. Only 2. Only 2. My suggestion is go getting those Jays with Vladdy Jr. animes. Those White Sox with Hagen Smith crystallized. The Jays have a couple of prospect signers. They have Mr. Sean Keys and Charles McAdoo. The White Sox have Braden Montgomery and Javier Mogalone. The Rays have like 6 signers. I believe it's Petrie, Gary Gilhill. Who's a few other of those names? Mr. Mike Vasile, Jack Lyons, Brody Hopkins, Gregory Barrios. I think your top names are going to be probably the Gilhill and Petrie, but you also do have a Carson Williams crystallized. We found that before. We have found that before. Once we get down any 2 teams in this first case, I'm going to run the last 5 at $1, y'all. Those Marlins, they have a lot of sneaky opportunities. They have both Thomas White and PJ Morlando. They both have an etched in glass variation. They do. PJ has a spotlight. Carter Johnson has an All-America game autograph as well. Once I get down 2 more teams, I'm running the last 5 at $1. Who's going to be our hero and push us over the finish line? Who's going to push us over the finish line to dollar auctions? Someone's got to. Someone has to push us another step closer. Those Pirates are still up there. You guys do know that Connor Griffin has animes. You know Connor Griffin does sign. Paul Skeens has an insert Hobby Stars autograph. He does. VIP insert autos of Connor Griffin as well. All-America game autographs of Jared Jones. So opportunities are looking there with those Pirates. Once I get down just 2 more teams, I'm going to run the last 5 at $1. The last 5 teams at a singular dollar. Those Astros have Yancel Villarreal, Walker Yannick as your top first signer. Cam Smith signs his first autographs with those Astros. He does. He most certainly does. And last but certainly not least, those Colorado Rockies. Who do they got? Well, you're looking for Charlie. Charlie has animes, he has spotlights, he has crystallizes, he has etched in glass variations. You also have insert autos on the Hobby Stars and the very important prospect insert autographs as well. You have rookie their favorite autographs of Amador and Romo, and Andujar has a chrome prospect autograph. Once I get down 2 more teams, I'm running the last 5 at $1. Got $1. So someone pushes over the finish line, gets another step closer to dollar auctions. Once they get down to 5, I'm running the last 5 at $1 single. I just need 2 teams off the board, and we're going to get this party started. We're going to get this party started in just a moment. I just need any 2 teams off the board, and we're going to start cooking. We're going to start cooking. We're going to start cooking. We are. We're going to cook very shortly. I just need 2 teams off the board to get this party rocking and rolling. To get this party a rocking and a rolling. Rocking and a rolling. So let's take down any 2. I run the last 5. Last 5. The last 5. I also do have a second case of jumbo in the store. If we get it down to 15 teams, I load in a case of delight. So if your team is still there in that second case of jumbo, I encourage you to go secure it. That way I can load in a jumbo case. So if you want a jumbo case load in, bring down that second case down to 15. If you guys want to get into some dollar auctions, take down any 2 teams in this first case. We're going to run those last 5 at $1. Those last 5! Those last 5 are going to run at a single dollar. I just need 2 teams off the board. Any 2, and we're going to get this party rocking. We're going to get this party rolling. We're very close, y'all. We are so close, I can smell it. I can absolutely smell it. You still got Braden Montgomery on the board. Javier Mogalone. Those Hagen Smith crystallized short prints are still there for those White Sox. Charlie's still hanging out. Those Astros have Cam Smith. They also do have Walker Yannick, Yancel Villarreal for those Astros. Marlins got PJ Morlando, Thomas White. Do have Carter Johnson insert autographs as well on the All-America games. And TBV says, CC, just get this thing going already. Says CC, just get this thing going already. I want to watch this rip already. Said CC, I want to watch this rip already. Come on, TBV. Let's have ourselves a case. Come on. Come on, my friend. Let's put a serious dent in this product with the True Red. Let's put a serious dent in this product with the Super. Take an orange auto either way. Courtesy of TBV. We're going to get this party rocking and rolling because he said, let me go grab those Rockies. Let's get this party going. Let's get this show on the road. The first team I'm going to run at a singular dollar is a $69 team. $69 team. Charles McAdoo and Sean Keys are your prospect signers. You have an anime of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. We are very competitively priced at $69, but guess what? It's now down below at $1. A $69 team is down below at $1 singular dollar. Nobody's bidding. Actually, Raw Power's in at $1 for a $69 team. This is a $69 team, y'all. Take advantage of everybody sleeping. Take advantage of everybody sleeping. We're at $8 on a $69 team. You're looking for Vladdy Jr. animes, Charles McAdoo signs, so does Sean Keys. We priced it competitively at $69. We're at $26, $28 down below on a $69 team. We are just a little over half off right now on what this team typically sells for at full price. We're at $34 on a $69 team. Still over half off. This is a great price right here. It's a great price! And Raw Power says $35 off. Over 50% off. Says I'm in for that deal. I'm in for that deal all day long. You caught everyone sleeping there, Raw Power. Everybody was sleeping on that. I hope you go find a nice Vladdy anime. You know what I'm saying? You can put on the board, yes! Yes! It's a great bargain, Raw. It's a great bargain. The next team I'm going to run at a single dollar is a $79 team. We just leveled up. You have Braden Montgomery who signs, Javier Mogalone who signs. You have crystallized short prints of Hagen Smith. This is a $79 team. Down below at $1. Down below at a single dollar for a $79 team. You have Hagen Smith crystallizes. Braden Montgomery signs. Javier Mogalone signs. This is a $79 team. $79 team. Take advantage of everybody sleeping. Go get it for what you like to pay. We're at $38 on a $79 team. We're at $40 on a $79 team. A $39 discount. Take advantage of everybody sleeping on the value. Take advantage. And Raw says if they're all going to go that far deep, that far off, I'm going to take every single one. I kid you all not. If you guys are going to sleep on the opportunities, Raw Power is going to gobble all of these up. Gobble every single one up. You guys know we typically sell these for full price. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. You can't put on the board. Yes! We're about to level up again to a nice volume opportunity. They got 6 different signers. I've seen these Rays dominate a case before. Dominate. You have Brody Hopkins, Gregory Barrios, Jack Lyons, Mike Vasile, Gary Gilhill, Emilian Petrie. You have crystallized short prints of Carson Williams. This is a $99 team down below at a singular dollar. And $99 team is down below at $51. 51 on a $99 team. A $99 team. Take advantage, Waldo, of everyone sleeping on the value here. Take advantage of everyone sleeping on the value here. We're at 57 on a $99 team. 57, and Waldo says if everyone's going to sleep, I'm going to eat. That's right, level up or don't. And Raw Power will. So did Waldo. That's right. Hey, Waldo, this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say, Waldo. That's all day long. It's all day long, Waldo. It's all day long. You will never find the Rays at that price in a full case of jumbo. Ever. Only here, my friend. Only here! Next team we're going to run at $1 is those Houston Astros. Houston Astros. Jan Selvia Royale signs. Walker Yannick is your top first signer. I know, yeah. Cam Smith has his first autographs with the Astros. It's a $99 team. Down below $1. $99 team. Go get your Cam Smith. Go get your Walker Yannick. We're at $1 down below. We're at $3 for a $99 team. A $99 team. I always say anyone can win an auction. You're gonna get some nice discounts here. You can already tell everyone's sleeping on the value. We're at 51 on a $99 team. 51 on a $99 team. We're at a $40 discount for those Astros. For those Astros. And Carp says if everyone is going to sleep on those Houston Astros, they're going home. They're going home to Just Carp, baby. That's a great bargain, Just Carp. I see you just entered the bronze tier. If you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown. Give it a little tap, tap, tap. Press redeem on those coupons because the reward season technically ends tomorrow. So whether you're planning on bidding any more or buying any more teams today or tomorrow, you might as well take advantage of the additional coupons. You might as well, especially if you're going to get a nice little auction discount. You might as well double up with the coupon discount, a little double up. Now, why would you, Raw? Just why would you? Just why would you? Absolutely, Just Carp. Absolutely. Next team out to run on $1 is another $99 team. Has a lot of great opportunities. Sung-Chi Chang signs. Mitch Jeb signs. You have All-America Game autographs of Jared Jones. Connor Griffin signs Chrome Prospect autographs. Connor Griffin signs VIP insert autographs. Connor Griffin has animes. No, yeah. On the Hobby Stars insert autographs, you have Paul Skeens. It's a $99 team. Down below $1. Go get it. A $99 team for those Pittsburgh Pirates. You're mainly looking for Connor Griffin, Sung-Chi Chang, and Paul Skeens. We're at 80 on a $99 team. This is a $99 team. We're at a $14 discount for the Deuce. The Deuce is loose on a $99 team, and Deuce says $14 off. With the coupon, Deuce is playing smart. I love it, Deuce. That's stuff I love to see. That's the stuff I love to see. The double mojo. The double discount mojo. Last team mojo. We are about to level up for the final time on this fill. We're about to level up for the final time. It's a $159 team. You have All-America Game autographs of Carter Johnson. You have Autographs. Chrome autographs of Fabian Lopez. PJ Morlando. Thomas White. You have etched in glass variations of Thomas White, PJ Morlando. You have spotlights of PJ. You have VIP insert autographs of Thomas White. You have Rockstar rookie autographs of Connor Norby. This is a $159 team. It's down below $1. Go and take advantage of the last team mojo. It's a $159 team. We're at $119. What is that, a $40 discount for those Marlins? A $40 discount for those Marlins! Thomas White, PJ Morlando. They're live down below at $124. At $124 for PJ and Thomas White. At $129, a $30 discount for the Pac-Man. A $30 discount, a $25 discount for Chuckles. There's Chuckles. We're at a $25 discount on a $159 team. Take advantage of the value, and Chuckles says, I'm going to laugh to the bank on that one. Let's go, Chuckles. That's a bargain, my friend. I'm going to unpin this. I'm going to press start breaking so we all get notified. I'm going to unpin. I'm going to pin up the next case because Jack said, give me those Rays. If you guys get this next break down to 15, I'll load in a case of delight. I'm going to download my labels. Every time I download my labels, my screen goes dark. My screen goes dark. So let's see if Whatnot fixes the glitch today. If you're concerned about any funny business, we're always live on YouTube. Bargainers Breaks 4. Just search us up. You'll see we're actually simulcasted on YouTube right now. So let's see if my screen goes dark. Give me a moment. They fixed it for today! They fixed it. They fixed it. They fixed it. Let's see that Cam Smith out of 10 auto. Ooh, a true black or a black checker? True black or a black checker? I see you, Pac-Man. Pac-Man is cooking. We are one team away in the case down below. One team away from a fresh case of delights. Oh, Breakers Delight. Getting loaded in. All I need is one more team. Get me down to 6 to 15, and I will load in a case of delight. I will load in a case break of delight, and we're going to get the party rocking and rolling with that one as well. Once I get one more team off that board. Just one more. Just one more. Alright, let me update this. Hold on. Update my labels. Update my date, because it's not the 24th of last month. It's the 1st of this month. Alright. My labels are generating. You missed the Pirates? Oh, Raw, you missed those Pirates? I don't know how you missed those Pirates, Raw. I don't know how you missed them. I don't know how you missed them. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Raw. But it's okay. You got some nice bargains on the White Sox and the Jays. You know. Could only mean one thing. Super. Could you imagine? Could you imagine we get our first super auto today? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Alright, my labels are printing. I'm going to print out 2 copies. Ooh, a super Braden Montgomery. I'm in. Hold on, I'm making a little poll. Boom. I'm going to vote. Be the first vote. Boom. First vote by a mile. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Alright, first set of labels is printed out. Let me print out the second set right now. Print out the second set. You know, it's going to be Gary Gilhill. He is inevitable. You know who I think I'm going to pull, Waldo, honestly, on my first super auto? It feels like it's going to be Matt Wilkinson. How's your interest, DJ? You know? How's your interest? I'm telling you, Waldo, it feels like it's gonna be the Matt Wilkinson, the tugboat, the super tugboat. That's right, Hen. I see you keeping an eye on conditions. Everything okay? You gotta go to the doctor over there, Hen? You okay over there, Hen? Gotta go to the doctor. The doctor. You know, hey. Once you see that leg, it gets real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Alright, I'm going to unpin the next break. I'm one team away. One team away from a case of delight getting loaded in. Just one. Love pancakes, but waffles are really good too. That's right, Tragic. We're about to get rocking and rolling. I'm voting pancakes, but a good waffle is nice too. A blueberry waffle. What about a Belgian waffle? You ever had a Belgian waffle from Belgium? This is video evidence of break 4461 for those of you watching on YouTube. 4461. If your username does not match your team name for this full case, you'll let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. Schreiker's our eye in the sky, confirming everything. He is confirming everything. Schreiker's got our back. There's a lot of familiar friends and family in this break. There's a couple new friends as well. I appreciate you all jumping in, hanging out, bargaining, supporting us. It means a lot to us here, all of us. And Schreiker says we're good. French toast, crepes. I should have probably added French toast and crepes. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even think about it. I was just thinking about what Zach and I were looking at on the menu. Waffles all day. All day, all night, baby G. All day, all night. It was always the Belgian waffles. I see Shannon. Who else is ready to rock? Because I see Schreiker. If you don't know what to do, just copy and paste what Schreiker's put in the chat. Just copy and paste. Just copy and paste. It's about to get hot. In here. I see Rob Power. I see Waldo. Who else is ready? Because it's about to get toasty. It's about to get hot. Because I see Selkie. Who else is ready? That's right. Who else is ready? Who else is ready? That's right. How's your dad socks? How's your dad socks? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Saki Saki. Saki Saki. Saka Saki. Good luck in this full case. Good luck in this full case of the Yumbos. Of the Yumbos. Good luck, everyone. As always, Javier Mogugo. It's Mogulone. Mogulone! Not Mogugu. Mogugu. Good luck, everyone. Come on. Pack number 1. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I see you, Just Carp. Oh, DJ, I got my top loads ready. If you saw what I had next to me, I have like probably close to 700 top loads just ready to rock and roll. Ready to rock and roll. Kid you not. Romo on the die cut. Okay. Good luck to everyone in this full case. Appreciate you sharing the good luck, Ken. Roll and rock. That's right. Roll and rock. Pack number 2. Maybe our first auto. Nope, I'm wrong. Classic. I don't know my product by now. Classic. Oh, hey, Made. We have a green grass non-auto for the A's. Is that Nate Nunkeel on the color match? 94 out of 99 for those A's. Nate Nunkeel. Green grass. I think he hit like 300 something last year. It's actually a nice name. People are sleeping on him. People are sleeping on old Nate. Sleeping on the Nate dog. Sleep on the Nate dog. Pluck that 101 Bray Montgomery or Hayden Smith. What are you going to do if that happens? Are you going to come hang out with me? You going to finally come hang out with me? Rosenio on the top 100. Oh, Shannon, what's awkward? Who, me? Talking about me? Talking about me. First autograph, it's a... is this an autograph? No, it's a insert to 150. Top 100 of DePaula. 64 out of 150 for those Doyers. Little DePaula action. Jasu DePaula. Nice name. For those Doyers. DJ says, I want that. I want it. Oh, sleep on players. Just want to sleep on players. Oh, that's funny. I was like, I thought we had our first autograph. Will Simpson. Current Rays prospect. Has nice power upside. Willie. Willie. Will Simpson has your homer. Boom. 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 Let's go wood. Let's go wood hunting. Yo. What do you mean by that? Whoa. Termar top 100. Am I crazy or is Javier next deal off? I hope not. Mariners are A's, big hitters. That's right. That's right. Hobby stars of JJ has your fair weather. Kim on the inserts. Rookie insert. I think he had a homer the other night, didn't he? Slade Chrome, nice name. Made, top 100. Is there a next Giloff? There's no next Giloff. There's only Giloff. There's only Giloff and Giloff and Giloff. Giloff is 1 of 1. He is 1 of 1. Because he's on the IL. because he's on the IL. With James Wood anime. Yeah, it's a good looking card. I'm overdue for my first numbered anime. We have a blue checkerboard autograph coming up. Come on. For the Padres. The Hightower has joined the party. Cub! 147 out of 150. It's probably one of the top first autos you can get for those Padres. Nice! Very nice. That's all we want. We just want the good names to keep stacking up. Plus, we got a Rhett Lauder, Roki logo. Shannon has no clue who Giloff is. That's unreal, Shannon. Unreal, you don't know who Giloff is. Roki logo of Rhett. I see you, TCO. Just like that. Once I finish this pack, I'm loading a case of Delight. Because I told you guys that if you guys get that second jumbo case down to halfway, I'm loading a case of Delight. I'm a man of my word. A man of my word. He is a baseball player. That's correct. How's your corner of the comp? Yeah, TC is in the hizzle. Can we rip 23 Bowman? If we had any 23 Bowman. Missed my chance. When are we listening to tomorrow's jumbos? Should we go live tomorrow? I wasn't even planning on going live, but I'll go live if people want me to. You know, I'll do a case or so tomorrow. All right. Every day. All right, y'all. I'm loading a case of Delight. I'm loading in a case of Delight because I'm a man of my word. I said if you guys can get that second jumbo case down to halfway, that would load in a Delight case. That would load in a case of Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight. Oh, Breakers Delight. Delete. And I go all the way over here. Yes. Real quick, I'll click here. Click. Copy. Paste. Click. Double click. And a full case just got loaded in. Cags just got the call up. It's about darn time. Fresh case. Pinned down below of Breakers Delight. Fresh case. I'm putting the keyboard away. It's officially CAG season. So if anyone wants to rip some super jumbo of CAGs or a draft sapphire case, I do have a draft sapphire case still sealed. I'm going to leave this pinned up for 5 seconds. If anyone wants that draft sapphire case for prices go up more, or that super jumbo for price go up more, we can do that. I'm going to unpin the fresh case of Delight that's in the store. We can get right back into this break. CAGs, baby. That's right. CAGs got the call. That's right. I see all you sharp legends in here. You want to rip the sack, but you don't want the whole case? It's all or nothing. Unfortunately, tragic. It's either that or I do a big old snake draft. Or like a box do something like that. You know? I see you, Baby G. Baby G said, well, if CAG's got the call, let's dance. Chrome autograph. A Bo Walker. Bobo. Another nice name. Should we break it on down? Run it back, Turbo? I would almost have to do a box goose on it because it's basically all or nothing with the Royals. I mean, the A's are obviously a big team. Obviously, the Guardians are still a big team. The Connor Griffin Papa is still alive. But the CAGs, the Royals dominate that product. They dominate. Dana. Kundun on the insert. Blue Reptilian of Ugarte. Speaking of those Royals. How's it call it, Mojo? Yeah, I mean, heck. What do you think? Tragic? Should we do a box goose on some draft sapphire? I know I got a couple people that'd be down. I know Tragic, you're in. I got a couple other people that'd be in. AJ says yes. All right, how about this? We'll see how it all shakes out. As the evening goes on. See how it all shakes out. Because you guys know I'm down. I want to rip the heck out of that one. I want to see what the heck's been lurking in that sealed case all this time. You know, talking about doing a box goose on DJ, on Draft Sapphire. What's box goose? So basically, everyone is guaranteed a entire box themselves. At the minimum, you're guaranteed a box no matter what. Purple bandana. So the idea is let's say you get a spot 1 through 10. We would randomize the spots via the wheel on Whatnot. We randomize the spots, 56 out of 199. And let's say you have the top spot in the entire box goose. You have the top spot. You basically open every box until you find a box you like. So let's say the first box you open, you don't like that box, you pass it on down. And whoever wants it next, so let's say the 2 spot wants it, 2 spot would say claim or something like that. And you kind of go from there. If it's a box that nobody wants, it goes right to the bottom, down to 10. Which the person in the 10 spot, at the end of the day, everyone is guaranteed a single box of Sapphire. There's Matt. Hey, Matt. Get those White Sox in Jays. Okay. Rookie. Kevin on the Karami. Ralphie, top 100. What's that usually cost? It would be the cost of a box, which I think boxes are retailing at $13.99. I think we have a full case sealed at $13.99 something in the store, or maybe $13.989. I think. Won't be able to find a sealed case really anywhere these days. Everyone just says Lucy's. Any nukes? I'm only on my first case. Goodness, Matt. Such high expectations for me. It's right tragic. You'll literally not find a sealed case anywhere. I've looked. You only can find loose boxes these days. Loose boxes go for $13.99. You guys know, as Cags continues his call up, his price is a bit gonna go crazier. So we can always party tonight. Kevin. We have a long night ahead of us, it feels like, which is a good thing. I like long nights. That's awesome. Load another case call. Whoa, baby G. That's crazy. So you're telling me you don't want to do box Tuesday, baby G. Okay. I will load in another case of delight once it gets down to 15. Unreal, baby G. Unreal. Thomas White Chrome. Lazaro on the top 100. It very well could. Very well could, Raw. JJ Weather is no Cags, though. That's something you gotta keep in mind. Purple Auto. I see a baseball, and I see a Marlin. It's Thomas. It's Thomas! 249 out of 250. Nice name, nice card. Bang bang. That works for that last team mojo. Works for that last team mojo. That's right, Tragic. That's right, baby G. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That guy Cags is a ultra dog. Ultra dog. It's nothing against JJ. It's just everything for Cags. It's like the arguments when people had Merrill or Skeens. I was like, look, it's not like Jax Merrill didn't have a very good rookie year. It's just Paul Skeens was generational. It's tough when you go up against a generational guy. Christian Campbell, 120 out of 250 on the purple Ray Wave for those Red Sox. Okay. That's right, it's baseball, so who knows at the end of the day. You gotta remember, everyone was very high on Drew Jones at one point in time. Remember that? Remember when the whole hobby loved Drew Jones? Now look at him. It's chopped liver. Chopped liver. Being anything more than a power hitter. Well, let me tell you right now, you want to know what sells in this hobby? Power. Power, I tell you. Yace Young on the rookie logo. He went to Jared on the chrome autograph for the Mariners. Chrome auto. Need an angel here? Okay, let's work on it. Almost every case. That's right, DJ. That's right. He went to Jared. Worse than chop liver. What's worse than chop liver? Talking about Giloff? Talking about Giloff over there? Careful. Don't talk about my king. Don't talk about my king like that. Elvin Garcia, Reptilian. And Andrew Painter, top 100. Ooh, get back over here, Elvin. Come on. Come on. Pressure on these rookies these days because of the connectivity display factor. Oh, big time. Big time. There's big expectations with everyone. Are you talking about Drew? Yeah, he's working chop liver now. Oh. Took me a second to catch up there. Took me a second. Took me a second. Paper. DePaula, top 100. I mean, to be fair, you know, Adley was balling for a bit. Gunner, you gotta remember, he had like, what, 30 home runs by the All-Star game or something like that last year? He was crushing the ball too, you know. Diddy. Fuentes for the Braves. Didier. Chrome autograph. There go the Braves. I mean, the holiday call-up, he got called up way too early. I mean, people were arguing he should have been called up by opening day, which he probably should have been. But they kept him down, ruined his confidence, and then they called him up only because the Yankees were crushing it. They were just being very reactionary. Too reactionary in a sport that you gotta go by your gut. Charlie Chrome. Guy's gonna be the next Spencer Torkelson. Yeah, you're speaking like Spencer Torque hasn't been hitting dingers this year. Come on. Yeah, 120 miles an hour. Gotta remember, homers sell, so does exit velo. It all sells. That's what sells. Batting averages don't sell. It's all about the dingers. People love the long ball. How's your Kurtz? Kurtz the moon bam. It was always Kurtz. It's always Kurtz. Oh, I just said it. I just said it raw. Generational. Generational. Now what? Yes. How about that? Yes. Sagasi on the die cut rookie. Oh, we had a numbered card there for a second. Colt on the top 100. Kurtz to the moon. Ooh, right, DJ? We have some really weird mojo going on here. I like it, though. I like it a lot. Kobe. That's your Kobe. Aqua Checker of Kalan. 69 on the print. Nice. Out of 125. Nice. Oh, get back over here, Bobo. Get back on over here. Come on, Bobo. Hang out for a bit. Boom. Backwards paper. And a Bowman Retro Logo Fractor for the Padres of Leo DeVries. One every 3.5 cases of Yumbo. Nice card. Nice card. You're cooked? Relax. Relax. I think I'm going to start bad-mouthing him until you pull a big cags, and I'll say he's amazing. Smart. Smart. Rookie logo of our Elvis. Time to get level. Kate Horton, top 100. Complaint karma is real. But it also works in the other way where, you know, you put negativity out in the world, negativity comes in and attracts you. You know? For what it's worth. I've seen positivity always reigns king. Positivity reigns king. You remain positive, good things will come. Looking for your best hit so far. Let's relax. Yeah, let's relax. Jackson Jobe rookie. Tugboat. Baby. Seymour. Don't make me go look for your cards right now, Raw Power. Don't make me start pulling out some inserts that I got over here with the Blue Jays. You ain't hit a chrome or a paper yet. Yet is the key word, and we're only on box number 2. Here comes box number 3. Box number 3. Wins the givey. It's running. Are you not in? Are you not in? Are you not in? You're gonna pull what anime? I'm in. I'm in. Classic. I missed the entire garbage can. Classic. Absolutely chuckles. Absolutely chuckles. You know I can't control what comes in or out, but that's a clear looking card. 249 out of 250. Nice card. All the spots. All of them. You won the Givey again? Congrats, DJ. Congrats, Cody to 299. Greatness is loading a Seymour. Thomas White Chrome. Franklin Arias Chrome. Nice. Guerrero top 100. For those Yankees, 113 out of 299 has your paper. On the magenta paper. Boom. 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 I'm giving away my knowledge. That's what I'm giving away today. Win Hoi Pan, 198 out of 199. I see us getting all the second to last on Prince. I mean, I'll take it. You know. For those Phillies, Blake Mitchell top 100. Told me Thomas Wilder Speedo right tomorrow. Ooh. It's coming soon. It's coming home. We have a yellow auto. Alright, I'm just gonna guess based on the feet. I'm going to say it's Chase Burns. Let's see how good CC is. Let's see if it's a first and foremost. It's not Chase Burns. What team is that? Tampa Bay? Oh, no. Don't tell me it's Gary. No! He is inevitable! Gary Gilhill, the 75, 54 on the Prince. We got killed. We got killed. He follows me everywhere, the Gare Bear. That's right, Nick. Follows the old CC everywhere he goes. Come on, Gary. Wouldn't be a break without Gary Gilhill. Is he good? He's actually a top 100 prospect in the MLB. So it's not like he's bad, but it's like, goodness. He's everywhere. Every case, I swear, you always get for at least one Gary Gilhill. You know? Yeah, it's basically Luis Gilda's product, which that could be a good thing, Hen. Could be a good thing, considering how much those Luis Gilda cards were selling for at one point in time. You know, because everyone wanted the Luis card when he was hot. Roman on the top 100. Get that one in his sleeve. You know, everyone laughs. They laugh now, but wait till he has a Cy Young. He's in the right system with those Rays. They're gonna take good care of him. They're gonna take good care of him. I think we have a chrome auto. Cruz on the rookie logo. Oh, it's Steven. Steven! Echevarria. A's getting their second auto of the case. A's are kind of having a nice little break right now. They got the Will Simpson chrome auto up there. The green grass Nate. Not too shabby. Kadeem on the Reptilian. And Leo top 100. Rookie logo of Mr. Cruz. Yeah, Jack got the call, Raj. Jack got the call. Jack. That's right. Right. Kadeem on the Reptilian. Selling his mom his Pearl autograph. Who, Steven? Bam Bam? He might be. Hen. Yeah, Steve Echevarria. You know what's funny about you saying that, Bam Bam? I had someone else letting me know that they were, that his mom was collecting the rainbow, that he bought a card off them the other day, too. And I was like, that's really interesting. I guess when, actually, you know, was it Wax Room that was telling me that? It may have been Wax. I think it may have been Ev. Or it may have been someone in Ev's room. Cags is up, that's correct, DJ. We have a purple autograph coming up. Come on. Oh, it's Jaden. The son of the Prince. 215 out of 250. The Prince. Jaden Fielder. For those Brew Crew. Get a little purple on the board. Little purple on the board. You can put on the board. Yes. Yes. ESPN just reported it. Heck yeah, they did. I don't even need ESPN. I got you guys. You guys are my ESPN. She was in Wax's room? Is that what it was, Bam? Yeah, so I think it was Wax that was telling me that. I think it was Wax. It was either Wax or wasn't Raw. Raw says it can't be me. That's right, DJ. Big news. Big time. Time to raise all my draft prices. Kidding. We keep them the same. Lava. 290 out of 399. Another ace card. Dylan Fine. Hit one in every 2.5 million packs. Hit rate is so great. 2.5 million packs. You sure that's a good hit rate? You sure about that? Montgomery. Montgomery. I'm not gonna lie, this waffles and pancakes poll is a lot closer than I thought it'd be. I thought waffles were gonna blow it out the water. Kinda, not gonna lie, kinda did. Cooper Pratt, top 100. Well, AJ, what are you trying to say over there? Trying to say something over there? What are you trying to say over there? JJ on the insert. Trying to say over there, huh? Chimway Lin, 399, and Quintero, top 100 on the back, 233 on the print for the Cardinals. Lime green paper. Boom. Boom. And the JJ insert. Oh, that's right. That's my squad. That's right. Those are my boys. Those are my boys, Blue. My boys. Come on. All right. See this whole pack. Not wanting to behave. Rookie logo of Alcantara. Adiel Amador die cut. Boom. Tommy Troy, top 100. Nice. Whoa, raw. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not even halfway. Still got 5 boxes. 1 box away from halfway. You're already doubting the old CC after you got about 50% off on both your teams. It was a cup card. That's right. Alcantara, rookie logo. How's your Alcantara? Boom. Charlie, JJ, maybe it's a sign. I've never seen them go back to back like that in the pack. Maybe it's a sign. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. JJ Chrome, Charlie Chrome. Cags is a Max Muncy. Which Max Muncy? Talking about Dodgers Max Muncy or A's Max Muncy? There are 2 Max Muncies in the bigs. Dodgers Max. So you remember what he did that one year where he hit like 300 something and had like 40 homers? And he won them a World Series? So I mean, you want to talk about whoa. He's only mid. He's only mid because after he won that ring, he said, I don't gotta try as hard. I'm surrounded by superstars. AKA Freddie, Mookie, and Ohtani. I don't blame him. I do the same thing. I would do the same thing. I absolutely would. I don't blame him. He said, I'm gonna ride these rings. Cags. On the inserts. Cam. How about this? We're gonna go this one. Go like this. I think the auto's in one of those 2 packs. I don't know which one. I just do not know which one. We're all gonna find out together. Mike. James Wood on the rookie insert. Slade Chrome. Max Clark, top 100. When's Max getting that call? That's right, girl dad. That's right. The Cags is getting the call. Draft is to the moon. Draft is already through the roof. If it wasn't already. Cags on the insert. Or not Cags. JJ on the insert. Gold paper of Yu Min Lin. 5 on the print out of 50 for those Diamondbacks. Those Diamondbacks. I'm not going to entertain that, Raw. I'm not going to entertain that. There's always draft. Kurtz over JJ. How about that? How about them apples? How about them apples? What do you got to say about that? Huh? Ah. Why don't you just look at that? Look at that. We're both agreeing now. Festa Fiesta rookie logo. Paper. Tink. Some Tink wrong. Oh, easily. I tried telling everyone that before. Everyone laughed at me. I'm like, well, everyone always doubts the old CC. I know. You see that, DJ? See how quickly that happened? Jace Young, Cags on the insert. Numbered Chrome coming up to 199. How's your Lindsay? Start your rainbow. 102 out of 199. Kalan on the wave. On the wave. Get wavy. Get wavy. Kalan. Kalaz top 100. So I think we have an auto in there. So we're going to wait. We are going to wait. We're going to attack this side. Should be an auto right here, I think. Need a Nat. Putting it out into the ether. Straight into the existence. There's Acuna. Hey, there's a Nat. No, it's not the one you want, though. Tong Chrome. I know what you're looking for. Not just looking for rookies. You're looking for a little bit of angle, a little bit of numbers. Kurtz, Connor Griffin, JJ, then Bazana. Kurtz is toward the back half of the top 10 because he won't hit left-handed pitchers. That's a crazy take. Quasi. Is that a Rune? Is that a Rune? Hey, Rune. Good to see you. Little Rune Escobar for those Phillies. There's a Rune. Rune has joined the party. Gil Hill is moving over. Thomas is back where he belongs. In the middle. In the middle. There's a Blue Jay. Boom. Boom. Chase Burns, top 100. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa! Whoa. It's not how we start, it's how we finish. Come on, you know that. Hang out with myself? I do anyways. I'm in here all by myself all the time. All the time. No one ever hangs out with me. I go into other people's rooms. I hang out with them. They never hang out with me. I'm always the hype man in other people's room. No one ever hypes me up. It's all by myself, hyping myself. Is that a mini diamond? Mini diamond top 100, and I think we have an orange insert autograph. Walker Jenkins, 113 out of 150. Nice card. Wow. Whoa. I don't hope you up. Well, talking about in here. Orange insert autograph, VIP. All love. All love. Oh, in honor of the call-up. $20 on the print out of 25. That's right, DJ. Caglione. Bang. Bang. That'll work. That'll work. Just saw his black 4 out of 10 auto. Was it from draft or from Bowman? Which one, Baseball Mama? That's a sweet card. From Bowman, that's a sweet card still. Whoa, Raw Power, do not leave. Do not. Do not. I'll say congrats to whoever got that one. That's a missile, Baseball Mama. Well done, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Rookie logo. And Steven Echevarria on the Reptilian. Come on, Raw Power, don't leave the old CC. Come on. 20K today? Was it a first or a second? By second, I mean 25 Bowman. First Bowman. Which room did he hit it in? Or he hit it in a personal box? Because I know one room that hit a out of 10. Tags. Aiden Miller, 76 out of 299. Yep, that's the one, DJ. I know who you're talking about. I'm glad he was able to get a good number for it. The 299, Aiden Miller. I remember people were lowballing that first. Waiting on my Pearl not honor to come back from PSA. Good luck, Baseball Mama. I wish you luck. That's all I wish upon all of our friends in the community. Good luck with all your grades, with all your breaks. Should have an auto right here. Cag Stinger in his MLB debut. Speaking into existence, Girl Dad. Any Mets on the wall? Not immediately. Not immediately. Not immediately. Not immediately. He's the one who told me about UCC. Really? Dating now. He's a nice guy. Speckle autograph to 299. About another Royal. So this is Javier. Javier Vaz. 219 out of 299. Graded a 9. Well, how about this, Baseball Mama? Think of it like this. PSA made their standards a lot harder. A lot harder to get a gem now. So a 9 will actually be a lot better than you think now. So do not be disappointed. Do not be disappointed. It's still a high grade. Still a high grade. Still high grade. Cag's gonna carry Witt's bags. He might. Second half of this case break in the store. Or second half of this case break's coming right up. Definitely a great guy. I agree, DJ. Cag's first series is with St. Louis. 0 for 4. 4 strikeouts. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I'm glad he didn't quit either. I'm glad he didn't quit either. I'm glad he didn't raw. There's a dad. Hey, dad. Good to see you. I see you sneaking in here. Yeah, definitely good information to know, baseball mama. A lot of people saying, oh, you know, it should be worth raw. It's like, no. It's probably worth a little bit above, but, you know, at the end of the day, low pops are important. Charlie, top 100. Oh, Shannon. Don't say those kind of words out there into existence. Hi, Jay. Great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. Classic Shannon, I don't know ball. Classic. Bazana. Made Chrome. Come on, give us another missile. Give the people another missile, CC. Shannon, I was doing movie quotes with Zach downstairs. He didn't guess a single one of my movie references. Not a single one. It's been 84 years. Yeah. Whoa. Chromato. Is that Sammy? That's Jonathan. Sorry, not Sammy. Johnny! Jonathan Long in 344 in the year in AAA. Nice name, nice card. For those Cubbies. There we go. Come on, Bo. Get back up there. Second time you want to jump down. Come on, you gotta behave over there. Gotta behave over there. Gotta behave. Go, Titanic. Nope. I gave him a, I said, don't call me Shirley. I was like, guess that movie. He was like, Anchorman? I was like, what? I was like, what? That's right. That's right, Shannon. If you know, you know. I Cags out of 25, sold for 500 a week ago with a call. That's a cha-ching. That's right, Selkie. That's right. Yeah, Sammy. You're not wrong, Pam. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Little Sammy boy. Sammy Sam. Kalaz, nice card. 56 out of 100 on the steal for the Rockies. You got one for me? Uh-oh. See how cultured the old CC is. JL said, give me those Pirates. In that delight case. I see you, JL. Oh, I see you. Hold on to your butts. I'm thinking. Hold on to your butts. We have a redemption. We have a redemption. Redemption. We get a little sweater out. Get a little sweater out so I don't see it. That way none of us see it. Perfect. Roki logo. Waldo says it's only Malcolm or Quinn Matthews. Watch this. It's gonna be a whole different name. Samsonite. I was written off. How about some Marlins? How about some more, right? Faster must go faster. Oh, it's up. Wait, is this upside down? Oops. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations, White. Thank you. You are due to receive a Chrome Rookie Autograph of, it's either James Wood or Roki, or it could be Kelvin Alcantara. There's Roki. For Ichi. Bang! Bang, baby! That'll work. That'll work. That will work. Absolutely, Ichi. Absolutely. That's a nice one, too, Bam. That's a nice one, too. That's a nice one, too. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Good to see they exist, right? Right. Roki. Little Rokinators. Roki joins the wall. Good to see you, Roki. That's funny. The card before that redemption Sometimes they're trying to tell us something. Dwell on the Reptilian. And Walcott top 100. Pretty close, Bam. Pretty close. Feels like just about all of them have surfaced. I feel like we pulled a lot of them. Dwell on the Reptilian. It was a sign. It was a sign. You gotta follow the signs. You gotta follow the signs. They'll lead you down to the yellow brick road. Rhett on the die cuts. Charlie, my boy. Cags top 100. Congrats on the call. All your butts. And faster. I see you, A-Dad. Said if everyone's going to sleep on Arun Escobar in that next jumbo case, I'm going to eat. I see you. I do. All right, I think the auto is in one of the top 2 packs, so we're going to save it. I like to slow that down a little bit. Let it marinate. But you must go faster. Quotes from the same. Oh, they're both from Wizard of Oz? Really? Like the original? Dang. I stink. I see you not knowing my culture. Follow the Olympic round. Follow the Olympic round. Follow the Olympic round. Roki on the rookie insert. Cruz rookie insert. We have a Lava to 399 of Basario. 151 out of 399. Jurassic Park. Classic. Wait, oh, it wasn't? Oh. Hey, you said Wizard of Oz. That's messed up. Diddy Fuentes, 165 out of 250. Red levels incoming. It's time to get level. Diddy Fuentes. Gustin Ramirez on the top 100. Columbia Butts was dead not in Wizard of Oz. Could have been when they went up into the tornado. Jacob Wilson rookie logo, nice card. Go up into the tornado. Hold on to your butts. Could have been. Oh, that's why, Shannon. Angels aren't real? Let me prove you wrong. Let me show you the angels in the outfield. Oh, hey, there's an angel. They exist. Speak of them and they exist. Sky Blue of Cole Reagans to 499. Kumar. Hey, there's an angel. Only 30 of 32 teams in this break have a shot at an auto or hit for that matter, because Cole never pulls me anything. Well, you want to know what's funny about you saying only 30 of the teams are in this break are going to hit? There's only 30 teams in this break. 30 teams in the MLB. I see you cheating on me with football or basketball. I see you. Those are the sports of 32 teams, raw power. I see you. Yeah, all the time, Shannon. I see you. Chrome auto. I think it's a batter. Please show me, Kevin. It's Fran Yerber. The Care Bear for the Tigers. Fran Yerber. Montilla. Montilla. The helmet always gets me. It always gets me. The bat and the helmet are so darn close in terms of positioning. So darn close. Drew Jones top 100. Yeah, I know. Yeah, huh? That's what I thought, raw power. That's what I thought. That's what I'm saying, Shannon. You see that? Caught red-handed. Acting like the CC ain't that sharp. Look, I get it. I only had 2 hours of sleep. I still know what I'm talking about. I still know what I'm talking about. JJ Krim. Is that your hope? Top 100. Bam! Boom. That's okay, Shannon. You know, I get it. And my whole thing is like, it's okay to work up an appetite as long as you always come home for dinner. As long as you always come home for dinner. Work up that appetite all you like. Just know where the real home-cooked meal is. Oh, it's at home with CC. I see you, A-Dad. Said, if we're going to sleep on a rune in that case of delight, I'm going to jump on the opportunity. So I'm going to jump on the opportunity. Baby G said, if no one's going to touch those Nationals in that next Yumbo, I'm all in. I am all in. Let's go, Baby G. Let's cook again. Let's cook again. Let's cook. Let's cook. Receiver King top 100. Natties. No, Shannon. I get it. I get it, Shannon. Don't worry, Anna. I get it. I get it, Shannon. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Job. Luis Acuna on the rookie insert. Made. You gonna give me a super one of these days? That's right. That's right, Shannon. That's when we cross paths. And ever since then, you've been in the best time of your eye. Shashade says, gimme those Angels. Those Angels. Shashane, welcome to Bronze Tier. You got fresh coupons, my friend. Chrome autograph. Top of your screen if you're on the mobile device. Tap that little crown at the top of your screen. Tap a little crown. Is that Mr. D'Angelo Ortiz for those Red Sox? The son of Big Papi. There's Little Papi. Lil Papi. Chrome autograph. Chrome auto. Chrome. It's a shame, but do make sure you use those coupons because the reward season technically ends tomorrow. So make sure you use those coupons. Use it or lose it. Can you throw a 1 of 1 CC Auto Superfractor in my package when I don't hit? You're assuming that you don't hit. It's a big assumption there. Huge assumption. I see you assuming things. Movie quote for Raw. You'll get nothing and like it. No soup for you! I would like a Met on the wall. Any Mets? Okay. Let me see what I can do. Any Met? You got it. Any Mets? That's right. I see you knowing ball, Shannon. I see you knowing ball. Any? Okay, if you say so. Rhett Louder on the rookie die cuts. Kevin, top 100. It was always Kevin. Kevin, my boy. Kevin. Come on. Rookie die cut of Cruzy Cruz. Got a little concerned there. I thought we had an insert auto out of order. I was like gonna say, what's going on here? Where's all my numbered cards at? There's one of them. Hey, there's Benj. Triantos. 273 out of 299. Hey, pal. You know what? You said any. So guess what? In honor of Shannon. Congrats. You can put it on the wall. Yes. Yes. You're my boy, Blue. Wait, not attacking that side yet. I am one of 2 rooms that will put a paper numbered card on the wall. One of 2 rooms. Who am I? JJ Chrome. Benj top 100. Who am I? Who's the only other room that is willing to risk their integrity and put a paper card on the wall? If you know, you know. There's always wax room. Always was and always will be. JJ Chrome. That's right. You're starting to stack it up now, Shannon. The floodgates have opened. The floodgates have opened. Great time, Parker. I agree. No better time than the present, am I right? I done did it. That's right. We're still keeping the paper up there. Still keeping the paper up there. Aqua to 125. Aqua checker looks like. Roki on the rookie. Rookie. Kevin Chrome. Ricardo Yan. 32 out of 125. You done did it. Ricardo. To 125. Kevin. Professor McGonagall. There's the professor. Doesn't know about that, DJ. You gotta have a collection at some point, right? At the end of the day, if you just sold every card you ever hit, you never had a collection. You gotta keep something for yourself. I mean, obviously you could sell it and get a different one if you wanted to. Oh. Who here knows ball? Just based off the left-hand side. Who knows ball? Let everyone get one guess. You think it's Leo? Wrong. To 99, wrong. Skeens, far off. Gary Gilhill, obviously. Bazana, unfortunately not. Kurtz, right team, wrong player. You're close though, Pirates. Wilson, right team, wrong player. Because, dang, you just so darn fine. Dylan. The Fininator. The Fininator. Here's Dylan. Shout out Oakland. It was always those A's. It was always those A's. I'm gonna let Fine hang out for the culture. Let him hang out for the culture. I'm an A's fan. I'm an A's fan, so I'm gonna let him hang out for the culture. If you got a problem with that, it's too darn bad. It's deceiving. I know. Wrong A's. Hey, I mean any A's makes the wall with me. So green. That was a Mark McGuire rookie. It was close. You know, it was close. Just a few years off. Well, raw power. I mean, you know, we're working on it. The future, that's right, A-Dad. Let him know. Let the people know. It was always those A's. Yellow Chrome does shiny fine. Ricardo Yan, how many times we put this guy in this break? Burst on the print out of 75. Gotta figure this out now. Hold on. How many other ones have I pulled? Feels like I pulled a good portion of the rainbow. I pulled his teammate Yumin Lin. That's what it was. How's a rainbow? Shannon says steal second. Okay. Human Lim? No, Yumin Lin. Close. Yumin Lin. Player. Rookie logo. Oh, hold on. We missed the sky blue. We almost missed that one of Yori Perez. Nice try, Yori. Can't get away from the old CC. 83 out of 499 for those Marlins. Sky blue paper. Yeti. What are we pulling? Human Limbs. York. It's time to level up. Chromato. Johnny, my boy. Johnny, my boy. Well, it's not red, but, you know, hey, better than nothing. You know how many times, bam, that Tony has grabbed those Giants, and I have absolutely skunked the heck out of them with those Giants? Johnny's a tough find. Tough find. Hey, I mean, we can still double up. We can still double up, Bam Bam. It's way more exciting, but Jumbo is way better for a nice chat combo. I agree, DJ. I agree. Ah, there's Raw. Bang. Raw has made it. There's Raw Power. Here's Johnny. Wow, you can't be so picky now, Raw. Can't be so picky. You want to hit a card? I hit you a card. Come on. Come on. No. It's not going in the trash. No shot. No shot. That's right. That's what I'm saying, Bam. All right, these are all the inserts, reptilians, refractors. We're going to put them into my sorting box. We still have 2 more boxes, guys. Don't worry. Just making a little bit of room. I like cards. Me too. Why can't we be friends? Do not be worried. I love Lamp. Where'd you get a grenade from? You ate a whole wheel of cheese? I know, DJ. Hey, like I said, it only takes, boom. Adding to my collection. Charlie, my boy. Jacob Wilson, rookie insert. Baby. Jodio. It's another 1-1, that's right. Nope, Pac-Man, I already called dibs. It's mine. It's a lucky cardboard to sign. That's right. It's going. Ooh, it's from the Rockstar rookies. Ooh. And into my PC. Got a whole collection over here. That's right. The 5X. 1-on-1s always get 5Xs. Tong on the chrome. Arias on the chrome. Bowman, top 100. Move over banana taped on the wall. That's right. That's right, Ichi! That's a masterpiece right there. Speculato. Shota the 250. Jack Jack. 219 out of 299 for those Rays. Little Jack Jack. Little Jack Jack. Rays with their second numbered auto of the case. Put together a CAG auto, that's right. That's right. One day I'm going to hop in the stream and it's going to be CC piecing a loose piece of the cardboard. That's right. 178 out of 250. Shota Imanaga. Those Cubbies. Fins and lines. Wait, hold on. Wait there. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's go for the bottom one here. For people, Aaron Judge cut that card and it's probably worth $7 to $8. Honestly, it might be worth more. Might be worth more as is. You know how short print those things are? It's like one in every 40,000 packs, it feels like. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. SSSSSSSSSP. It's a Met. It's a Met. Where? Who? You? Me? Where? What? When? Maybe. You're talking about the Jonah Tong. Kalaz. Come on. JJ on the top 100. Come on, JJ. Are there any of the top 5 hanging out in this product? I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Come and hang out for a little bit. Come on. Come on. Sagasi rookie. Sky blue paper of Drew. We were just talking about you, Drew. 83 out of 499 for those Diamondbacks. How much earlier? I have one more sealed box after this one that we're working on right now. One more sealed box after this one. That is correct. Rookie logo of Schwellenbach. Nice name. 14 Casio day versus those Padres. Los Padres. He sliced and diced them. Sliced and diced those Padres. Showed them who was boss. Showed them who was boss. Said, show me what you got. And those Padres had no idea what was coming. No idea what was coming. They just didn't. Rookie die cut of Luis Angel Acuna. Jacob Wilson rookie insert. Come on. Well, Ben. Well, Ben. Where's Renee tonight? It's a good question, Tater. I know he's in shop. I'm curious if he's going to go live today. Did you know he's in shop, though, Tater? He is here somewhere. Skeens on the inserts. Got a Speckle non-auto coming up. $2.99. Peyton Eels. 43 on the print out of $2.99. For those Twins. Minnesota. I know, Selkie. I talked to him about that today. How many autos left? 5? Should be 5. Should be 5. Auto here. I think auto here. We're going to find out together. We'll find out together. Come on. Let's see how good CC is. Rookie logo of Sugano. Oh, here's our autograph. Mr. Pond. For those Phillies. Phillies getting a few autos now. I see you, Phillies. Oh. Come on, Rod. Come on. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Romeo. Romeo, Romeo. Alejandro. Alejandro, Alejandro. Alejandro. Sugano, rookie logo for those Orioles. Imagine DJ. Gaga. Oh. Well, raw. Can't retire when you're when you get teams for half off. Goodness, come on. You're cooking. Oh, blitz is to go. There's always blitz. There's always blitz. Always was and always will be. Always was and it always will be. Colson. Last auto of this box. Still have one more box after this. Is that a refractor? A refractor? Yeah, the refractor out how. I see us, I see us. Come on. We got Guild. Twice in one break. $3.99 out of $4.99. Second Gil Hill of the case. Literally inevitable. Cannot believe this right now. Cannot believe this right now. Putting the Gil rainbow together. One case. Houston, we have a problem. There's a few movies that are like that. Charlie. Kind of Ichi. I mean, there's nothing wrong with him. It's just, you know, I mean, he's a top 100 prospect, but it's like, goodness gracious. You know, the amount of times he shows up. Whoa, Pac-Man, we still have another box. Come on. Yeah, Michael Pratt in literally anything NFL. Oh, raw. That's crazy to say. Well, of course, I get it. The Jays and the White Sox haven't shown up too much, you know, but still has not been underwhelming. Say it's underwhelming as Cap. Say it's underwhelming as Cap. We're just looking for the Ultra Missiles now. It's been a nice case already, though. Ellie. Chris. Ricky Insert. Come on. Melton. Jacob. I agree, DJ. Would you now? Would you now? Well, I guess maybe that's why you've never bought a case for me. But, you know, can't talk about ripping a case if you haven't done it in here. Not saying. I've seen a lot of really great jumbo cases. I've seen a lot of worse jumbo cases. Chase Hampton, 102 out of 150, Blue Reptilian. This is nowhere near the bottom 50. I can guarantee that. Guarantee. Let's go like this. Yeah, I really should have added crepes in there too, Shannon. It wasn't my best idea to have that pull be that limited. Josh. Shaw, top 100. You would vote for it over waffles? That's absurd. Can't believe what I'm seeing in here. Lava to 399. Cam Sullivan, 75 out of 399. Okay. You want your skunk pack to be a draft sapphire pack. I wish, tragic. Charles. 65 out of 250. Boom. Tugboat super incoming. Has to be. Good old check. 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 The Tug King. This case is just loading up for a super tugboat. That's all it's doing. Jackson Joe Roki logo. We're just loading up for a super tug. Cuero, top 100. The tugboat. Joe Roki logo. That's right. That's right, Waldo. That's right, we all would. Super tugboat. Tugboat to the moon. Whoa, I'm talking about the tugboat. I don't know. I haven't seen what happened to him. I guess I haven't caught up. I haven't caught up just yet, so tell me what happened. What kind of injury did he have, DJ? What kind of injury did he have? Speaking of the tugboat. Now that's a guy that's inevitable. Connor Griffin, top 100. Forearm. We have like a strain. Usually it's a couple weeks. Let that forearm get back. Yeah. That's too bad. He was doing really well. He was doing really well. B. Witters. Slade Chrome. Eldridge, top 100. Let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. Rookie logo of Waldrop. Trying to avoid the auto, so much for that. Caden Kendall, Chrome Auto. Good thing we didn't save it. Here are those Twins. Hey, see that, Shannon? See what they do when I'm live? Crazy. Everyone's just slamming doors out there. Santiago Suarez and Marcelo, top 100. We're just gonna attack the right side, and we're gonna finish with the auto on the left. I think the auto on the left is the last auto of the case. I believe it is. Santiago. You want me to go bomb right? Okay, let's go bomb right. Come on. Come on, Bowman. Pink paper to 175 of Zach Wheeler. 118 out of 175 for those Phillies. What's your pink paper? Pink paper. Boom. Wow. Come on. Come on, Professor McGonagall on the rookie or on the insert. Prospect inserts. Prospect insert. Salas top 100. Mr. Salas. Professor McGonagall. The professor himself. You will not what? Wow. True gold. Is that Hayden? 19 out of 50. Hayden Alvarez, true gold. For those Angels. I remember when someone was saying those Angels are not existent. Yeah, a little true gold. That's a nice one, I agree. I agree. The Savage top 100. Should be the last out of the case. Unless I got it wrong. I'm pretty sure the last one should be right here. Should be. Should be. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gonna finish with a refractor autograph. Johnny. Jonathan Long, hitting 344 in the year, 35 on the print out of 499. Jonathan Long, very nice name. Very nice name. Very, very, very nice name. Charlie Chrome. Got topsed. Meaning you got all your autos you're supposed to get. Acting like this is Panini. Relax, bro. Charlie Chrome. Always DJ. Always. I can't control what comes in or out of any box. Oh, there's always something going on outside this door. That's why I try to keep it closed. You know, and put all the chromes, inserts, refractors.
Are we done in here?
Cooking. Just finished our first case.
Nice.
Stop looking at my inventory.
Trying to figure everything out.
Stop looking at it. Make me self-conscious.
Should be self-conscious. Do you not own a mirror?
I look at myself on screen every day.
I don't know how you feel about that.
I don't know, you know. Video evidence of 44.61 on the recap. 44.61 recap. Am I gonna do jumbo again tomorrow? I'm thinking about it, DJ. I'm thinking about going live tomorrow. It's gonna be all of our numbered papers and chromes. I'm not sure yet though. I'm on the edge. Closed door policy. That's right, Fro. That's right, Fro. I'll show up if people want me to show up. You know, I'll show up. show up. I pull up and hop out. Autographs. It didn't make the wall. That's an idea. Tragic. That is an idea. That is an idea, isn't it? We'll see how the day goes. We'll see how the day goes. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? Now, DJ, let's pretend that I'm taking the day off tomorrow. Let's just pretend. The $2.99 Dylan Fine, D'Angelo Ortiz, Chromato, Leo DeVries on the Bowman Retro logo fractor. Nice card. Nathan Unkeeled 99. Will Simpson on the Chromato. Jonathan Long, refractor out of Benji. Jonathan Long, chrome auto. Bo Walker, chrome. Kalan Lindsay, 69 out of 125. Nice. Kalaz to 100 on the steel. The Gilhill, so nice. We saw him twice. Start the rainbow. Wow, hey, Boa. Appreciate that raid, my friend. Do appreciate you sending over the friends and family. Sending over everybody in case anyone's interested. In case anyone's interested, we do have 11 teams left. Just 11! Just 11 left in the next jumbo break. Arun Escobar for the Phillies. Johnny Level on the chrome auto. Jaden Fielder at 250. Thomas White to 250. Hayden Alvarez, True Gold. Cobb Hightower to 150. Blue checker. Ryoki on the redemption. And there's Cags. There's Mr. Caggies. Mr. Cags. Few pictures of these as well. Boom. Boom. Now we do a little bit of housekeeping on this last break. A little bit of housekeeping. Put that one there. Housekeeping. Put that one there. And then housekeeping. Over under on Cags mentions hit tonight. Over under. I think it already hit, bro. Doesn't matter what the number is. It already hit. Phillies! Give me those Orioles! Down go the Orioles. That's what I'm saying, Launchy. That's what I'm saying. I was like, it's always the Waffles. Guys, we're down to the final 10. The final 10. The final 10. The final 10. Bring down a few more. I'll see how creative the old CC can get. I'll see how creative the old CC can get. Give me a moment to do a little bit of housekeeping. Let's see here. Los Angeles for Ichi. Let's go, Ichi. And those Royals for DJ. There goes DJ. DJ. Kid you not, Fro. I think within the first 5 minutes of the ESPN notification, about 14 people all said, Cags got the call. I'm like, yes. I'm like, yes, go Cags, go. Go Cags, go. Go Cags, go. Hey, Casey, what do you say? Cags is gonna win today. Go Cags, go. Go Cags, go. Boom. Nice Cags. Absolutely, DJ. And just so you are aware, DJ, if you're not okay with signature confirmation, just shoot a message to our channel, and we'll get that cleared. But if you're good with signature confirmation, you don't gotta worry about doing anything. It'll be shipped, signed, sealed, delivered right to you. Right on to you. Gonna take good care of it. We're gonna take good care of everyone's order. Take good care of everybody's order. All right, let me get the next case on the table, y'all. Let me get the next case on the table. And after this, we only have to light. Oh, this thing's heavy. Can you deliver my cards to New York? Thanks. Of course. They will be delivered via the post office, you know. Everything you sent has been great so far. I'm happy to hear that, DJ. We are very, very, very proud of our shipping team. Because all of us pitch in. We are all very, very, very proud Very proud of our shipping team. As next case, 24 autos. 24. 24. 24. Box 1. 2. Made a mistake. Talk to me, Peaceful. Talk to me. Talk to me, Peaceful. Talk to me. Talk to me, Peaceful. Speak your mind. Well, Peaceful, just know we are still in the pre. So it's all good with me. If you gotta do whatever you gotta do, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Parker shared this live stream. Parker, I appreciate that share, my friends. All shares go a long way with us. So I do appreciate you sharing us out. Do appreciate you sharing us out, my friend. Do appreciate you. Case is empty. Case is empty. It is empty. You know, anarchists are planted sometimes at protests. I feel like those are the pancake people. No way this is accurate. It's not close. That's right, Pac-Man. You let him know. You let him know what's going on in here. It's crazy. That's right. That's right. It was always the waffles. The real ones know about the waffles. The real ones know about the waffles. That's all I'll say. The real ones know. It was always the waffles. It always was the waffles. That's right. That's right. That's right. I didn't put crepes either, to be fair. Did not put crepes either, to be fair. Alright, let me put up the team board so we can see who's left up here. We'll see how creative the old CC can get. Alright. Alright, let's see who's left up here. Scroll. The Royals for the deuce. The deuce is loose. The A's for deuce. Selkie with those Bravos. Going yard said, gimme those Giants. Pac-Man, taking out those Mariners. The Mets for Peaceful. The Doyers for BC. Los Padres for Baby G. And those Yankees for Baby G. JL said, give me those Twins while we're at it. Reds for Jack. Those Guardians for the Pac-Man. And those Rangers for Pac-Man. And those Rangers. Don't forget about Slade Caldwell and those Diamondbacks either for Pac-Man. TC said, Jonathan Long's still up there? I'll take him. Dad said those Red Sox are still there. They're mine now. Those Phillies with a rune for a dad. Those Nats for Baby G. Shashane said, give me those Angels. And Billy G said, I'll take those Orioles. I'll take those Orioles. We're down to the final 10. What's wrong with crepes? Come on, it was always crepes. It always was crepes. I also have a case of delight in the store. A case of delight is also in the store, y'all. So if your team isn't available in the first case of Yumbo, check out that case of delight. Your team could still be there. I'm gonna clean up all my trash because I completely missed the entire trash can. It's kind of embarrassing. I don't really want to talk about it, but you know, it's okay. Get all my trash off the ground. Get all my trash off the ground. You have 2 case breaks in the store. Got a case of Delight and 10 teams left in this next jumbo case. Just 10 left. Just 10. Just 10. That's why you break the cards and aren't on them. What are you saying? I can't hit a baseball? Saying I can't throw a baseball? Come on, I can throw a baseball. I think I topped out on the last speed tracker at a baseball game. I think I topped out at like 71. Can you dodge a wrench? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball. That's right, Selkie. That's right. Yarr. Was it Pirate Pete? Something like that. You're not a real pirate. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I absolutely am. I am a real pirate. Yarr. Yarr. Alright. Full case of jumbos on the table. I'm just loading in my my Instagram stories. People think I pull cards. You know, cards, I pull them. I open boxes, I find nice cards sometimes. I swear. I swear I do. I swear I do. Let's see, the Roki. And that Caglione. Congrats on the call. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, 1 case in today. Some nice cards on the story already. It's a good start. It's a good start. It's a good start. Oh, hey, Bam followed me. Oh, hey, Jack followed me. Hey, Jack. Hey, Jackie. There's Jackie. Here's Jackie. Boom. Boom. Down to the final 10, y'all. The final 10. Final 10. The final 10. Welcome in, Don. Courtesy of Keppies. Appreciate you sharing us out, Keppy. All shares go a long way with us. Every single one. Oh, that's for me, or you take more? Oh, I know. This is what I know. That's what I
Where
was
did
doing.
we get these?
The elf that came in the other day, he said, "Here, fill these up. Don't do this anymore." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm still gonna do it."
How many more of those do we have? Where's that at?
That's all of them. So, you know, it's all of them. It's all of them. I'm like, come on, that's it.
Are you kidding?
That's what I said. It's like, what a joke. What a joke. What a joke. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think he didn't even close my door. All right, let me write a little break sheet real quick for video evidence for YouTube. Break number 4462. My name's Cole. Today is the first. This is the first. The 1st of June. The 1st of June! We're down to the final. Can I get a 1-on-1 Cole card to go along with your Mets? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't what? You want me to do it now? Alright, I won't do it. I won't make one now. I walked over to go get one of these, but if you want me to do it, it's fine. I'll just put it over here. Just put it over here. It's okay. Oh, no, yes, no. No, yes, no. No, yes. It's a little confusing over there. A little confusing over there. Guys, now the final 10. If we get down some of these big boys like the Rockies, the Tigers, those Cardinals, and those Brewers, all run the last 6 at $1. Or we got to work down some of these teams one way or another. We need at least half of them off the board to get down to the final 2. We need at least half of them off the board to get down to the final 2 of those big boys. Of those big boys. Boom. The purple poison for Cusco. Ah, yes. Cusco's poison. It beat her. 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 Oh, yes. Cusco's poison. Did you hear about the Cags call? I did. That guy Cags is a dog. Caglione. Did you hear what I did for in honor of Cags today, Husker? You hear what I did in honor of Cags today already? I said, Cags, if you're getting the call today, Cags, if you're getting the call today, we'll go find your auto. Oh, it's classic. We'll go find your auto, Cags. We'll go find it. We'll go find it. We'll go find it since it's call-up day. We'll go find it since it's call-up day. Call-up day. If anyone wants to attack some Super Yumbos, looking for CAGs, the lowest numbered auto from this case was a to 150 True Blue. I'll run where's my keyboard? It's way over there. I'll run a Super Jumbo at a one-time call-up price. A one-time call-up price. If anyone wants a Super Jumbo, a Bowman draft looking for CAGs. Lowest numbered auto was a True Blue of SEMO. Holla. It's a great price on a Super Jumbo. Only 3 left. Lowest numbered auto was to 150. There's gotta be something lower in there. No CAGs have come out just yet. If no one wants it, it's okay. It goes back to that price. That's right. Are you letting me see it, or is this a surprise? That's a great question. That's a great question. It's a great question, Shannon. That's right. That's right, Husker. We did it in honor of CAGs. We did it in honor of CAGs. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Wish I can get him. Oh, don't worry about it, Husker. Just hanging out with me means a lot to me. Hanging out with me means a lot with me. Yeah.
We do have Jumbo and Hobby. 24 cases.
So Super Jumbo and Jumbo.
That we haven't found yet.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's 24 Bowman.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
We do have regular Jumbo and Hobby
Sweet.
cases.
You got it by the case. Good to know.
So,
Sweet. Well, if anyone for whatever reason wants a Bowman Jumbo, just one box, you know we got 5 in here.
got 5.
We got 5 on it. And I'm gonna me. I have 5.
Cags got called up.
You hear CAGs got called up?
He did get called
You
up.
hear that? Did you guys hear that? What? I pulled a CAGs auto already.
Today?
In honor of the call. 25.
Hold the line. Hold on tight.
Hold on tight.
First at bat home run.
Imagine.
When's he debuting? Tomorrow?
We're going to find out together, I guess. We're going to find out together. Apparently he's playing the Cardinals first.
What's the chat say?
Says Husker says it's on Tuesday.
On Tuesday, Husky.
So on the 3rd, today's the 1st. Hi, Mom.
Is that Mom Cavalli?
That's Mama.
Whoa!
Whoa! Careful there.
That is a empty box, folks.
You like that trick?
Empty box.
You had some French toast yesterday? No French toast in the poll. No French toast in the
No
poll.
French toast.
No French toast.
That's a very even. I was expecting it to be swayed one way or the
Honestly,
other.
I'm shocked that waffles are losing. I think there's like some burners in here that are just boosting up the pancakes, because it's definitely waffles all day long. It's definitely waffles all day long. I appreciate you, Husker.
Waffle House.
Waffles. He just said French toast. I'm real. That's right. Whoa, Selkie, what do you mean? Take it easy. Take it easy.
Selkie's in here.
Selkie's in here. Nate's in
Selkie.
here.
I'm very taking it easy today.
That's right.
Might go to the grocery store.
That's right. That's right. The only way to get CAGs now for less than $400 is through Bowman breaks. That's right. That's right, any kind. Hey, I mean, technically, imagine pulling out a big CAG Leone.
The question is, what products are you going to be rookie in?
Topps Chrome update.
You think so? That'll be his first one?
They'll have his debut patch in it.
You're calling it.
I mean, if he's coming up and he's playing on Tuesday, they put the debut patch on that sleeve. That's right. Nate already knows. Look at that. Nate's sharp. So he's going to be an update. That's going to be a nasty product. Because not only are you going to have CAGs, you're going to have the Cole Young for the Mariners, who just had a walk-off in his debut. So he's wearing the debut patch. He had a walk-off hit. It's going to be a lot of big names in there. A lot of big names in there on the debut patches. Plus James Wood debut patch.
So we're thinking Tuesday. Well, Tuesday is our next game.
Yep.
You're going to be facing Palatini.
Andre, 4.23 ERA. Give me the over on 0.5 homers. Give me the homer. Give me the anytime home run. It's gonna happen.
What do you want? Wow. You want to go to Kansas City? Watch it.
It's in KC.
$8.
That's it.
Wait, no.
Or is that in St. Louis?
It's in St. Louis.
It looks like we're going to St.
Hey,
Louis.
it fooled me there because it says Cardinals versus Royals. I just assumed that it was at home.
All right, guys, we're not gonna be live on Tuesday. We're gonna go watch Cag's debut. Sound good?
Are we live on Tuesday anyways?
We could be. If we
I'm
want
gonna
to.
be.
See,
I'm gonna be.
see, he's gonna be live on Tuesday, y'all. So if you don't know already, if you're wondering, make sure you guys check out all 3 channels, specifically number 3, on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday.
And guess what Wednesday is?
It's Sterling release day.
And
Both of us. Whoa.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
We're both ripping Sterling on Wednesday. Oh my goodness. I might hide it somewhere and say I'll
Just hide it on the shelf and look at it every day.
Yeah, just
It's
stare at it like,
man,
oh, there it
it's
is.
almost like looking in the mirror every day.
I wouldn't say that. That's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother thing. It's a whole nother thing. What am I moving today? What do you mean? What am I moving today? It's Bowman. We got Bowman, Mama. We got Bowman, Mom. Come on.
Or she asking me what I'm moving today.
No, she said CC.
Oh.
I know, right? Today was cutoff day for call-ups for the update debut cards. So, Nate, question: does it count if he got the call today and he plays on Tuesday? Does that count? Does that count? You said yesterday that we would say you saw that happening in the with the rookie patch. I think maybe. Today was the last day for call-ups, so he will be an update. He's gonna be an update. Nate knows ball.
Nate does know ball.
Nate knows ball.
Nate, who you got in this next break?
Live from St. Louis. That's right, Selkie. We're gonna be live from St. Louis. Sterling is you. Oh,
Could you
Shane.
imagine us ripping underneath the arc? That would be pretty cool.
And then next
Wonder if
scene,
we went up there and we were breaking from the arc while watching Cag hit his first home run.
and you hear the PA announcer now batting in his first MLB at bat, Jack Cagliona. And we're sitting like, oh, hold on, guys, we're pausing the break, you know, and we're gonna just watch the game.
Hi, Benny. Hey. Benny, what's happening?
Mom, I can't buy the spots myself. I can only do so much, you know? That's the whole thing. So they update, the people in update, Marcelo Mayer, Jack Caglione, Cam Smith, Kurtz, Durbin. It's going to be a hot product. Hey, Ben. It's going to be a juiced update. It's going to be hot.
Wednesday, Shannon.
Congratulations.
Which one?
You know the one.
Which one?
You know the one. The
Which
Flag, Mr. Cooper Flag. That guy? Talking about Cooper Flag? The guy that pulls one of the biggest names in the entire product. How's your product killer? Because you pulled the 2 out of 5.
No, it's crazy.
What's that?
I think it's the only Cooper 101 that's been pulled yet.
You don't think the jersey number is a little 101 as well? The 2 out of 5?
See, me personally, that's the bigger one.
I think that's a missile.
Ben, you know who hit it.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that's basically already put together the rainbow.
You know who.
At Bargain Hunters breaks 3 in 2 days.
Mm-hmm. I
In
got
2
you, Shannon.
days.
Yep, he's him. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
All right.
What?
Mama Cavalli says, please leave my boy alone so he can sell some teams.
Oh, she acts like I can buy these teams. Wish I could. Then we'd be filling all the time. I'm gonna show Shannon
Are you?
what Sterling is.
Shannon doesn't know what Sterling is. Oh.
She's in for it now.
Shannon. Sterling is Sterling.
Hey, you're in for it now, Shannon. You're in for it now. You are in for it now, my friend.
All right, laugh on it.
No, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. It's okay, Shannon. I'm a newbie too. So Sterling, very, 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 very high ends. Bat knob, game used patch autos. It's all on card, all game use. And what else we got here? More of those, more of these. This is the cool stuff. A duel of Willie Mays, JFK. A duel of Clemente and Dwight Eisenhower. A duel of Gerald Ford and Pete Rose. Another duel of Hank Aaron and Lyndon B. Johnson. So it's a very, very, very high risk, high reward product. Very, very, very high end, high risk, high reward. You have the Ellie, Merrill, and Tovar Placatomic Refractor autos out of 10. Those are very nice, Nate. Very nice. From Sterling, yeah. The RC auto of Schemes from Sterling last year. That's a big card. It's a big card. It's a big card. Sterling releases on Wednesday. Sterling releases on Wednesday. You heard it from Zach. We're going to be both ripping Sterling. We're going to both be ripping Sterling on Wednesday. I think I said Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Wednesday, my friends. What's the cheapest team in Sterling? It's a good question. That's a good question. Check the checklist real quick. See if they got a checklist up already. Still no checklist. Classic, it releases in 3 days and they don't have a checklist. Classic. Come on. Come on, give me my checklist. Come on. Clicky clack. Clicky clack. Guys, we're down to the final 10. The final 10. You guys know anyone interested in some of these teams? Don't be afraid to share us out. Don't be afraid to tag us out. Every team off the board gets a step closer to dollar auctions. We do have to work our way down a few of these teams. We do have to work our way down a few of these teams. We're down to the final 10. One away from single digits. One away from single digits. One away. One away. One away. One away. One away. Let me look this up. Boom. That's exactly the look I want to go for right there. Wow, victory with the raid. Appreciate you sending over the friends and family over your victory. Appreciate you choosing us. Hope you had a great stream. Do appreciate you, my friend. Do appreciate you. He's very peaceful. How's your peace? How's your peace? How's your peace? That's right. How is it? How is it? We're down to the final 10, y'all. Appreciate you, victory. Hope you have a great Sunday. I hope you had a great stream as well. A lot of fun, a lot of fun, a lot of fun. Don't forget, it's Jack Cag call-up day. It's Jack Caglione call-up day. It is, it is, it is. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's right. I'm going to do my best, Victor. Wink, 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 wink. It'll be all taken care of. Will. Yes, yes, yes. That Johnny last night. Orange Wave missile. Missile. Bigger than people think. Bigger than a lot of people think. I'm telling you. It's a very, 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 very nice card. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's that baby G. Is that the real Baby G from the Nation? The real Baby G from the Nation, the one and only the Nation, the one and only. Baby G, I know you're not a Sterling guy, but guess he gets to touch Sterling. Whoa! There's Baby G. There's Baby G. There goes Baby G. Baby G says, give me JJ. Give me a little bit of JJ. Give me a red JJCC. Give me a red one! A real one! Come on! Come on. Come on, Baby G! Come on, baby! Come on. Come on. Ready for something I'm sure you haven't heard yet? Yeah. What was it? Talk to me, Zach. Talk to me. Tags got the call up? No way. Did he? Today? Really? Wow. Well, it's a good thing I'm celebrating off right. Boom! Boom, boom, boom. Bet that card's up a brick. You know. According to my post on the Bay, 1 hour and 12 minutes ago. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. People gotta let me know. People had to let me know. Gold Wave and Speckle to the moon. That Gold Wave's huge. 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 Is that True Gold Alvarez? Let me look at very tragic. I'll apply the CCIs on it. I'll apply the good old CCIs on it. Let's see how the old CC looks at it. Ready? Ready for my inspection results? My quick inspection results, you ready? Ready for it? Ready? Ready for the old CC inspection? So left to right, I want to say it's probably like 54, 46. Top to bottom, it's about dead on. But left to right's got a little bit left, you know, a little bit, but it's enough to be within the margins. Let's move to the back. Top to bottom, dead on. Left to right, a little bit over on the left. But I did notice. Let's see if I can. Just a little tiny. Little tiny there. Little tiny there. Just a little tiny there. Just a little tiny there. A little tiny there. I always keep it real. Exactly, I agree. I always like to over inspect it and be super hardcore on my inspections. You know, I like to overdo it. I like to overdo it. I'm an overdoer. I am an overdoer. Guys, we're down to the final 9, courtesy of Baby G. Who's gonna bring us down to the final 8? Who's gonna bring us another step closer? Who's gonna bring us another step closer? Another one. Another step. Another step. I agree though, tragic. It's still a very nice card at the end of the day. True Gold looks great, greatly centered for the most part. You know, just a little bit here, there, but you know, it's enough where it's within the margins. It's within the margins. Shannon, you still in here? Shannon, you still in here somewhere hiding? You hiding in here still? Still hiding in here? Boo! Whoa. 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 Gotta make a little vial too. Gotta make a little vial. Forgot to make the vial. That's right. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. That's right. That's right. That's right. We're down to the final 9, courtesy of Baby G. Who's going to bring us another step closer? Who's going to bring us another step closer? Who's going to do it? Who's going to bring us the next step closer? Every step closer gets us that much closer to dollar auctions, y'all. So if you guys looking forward to some dollar auctions like I am, we got to work down a few more teams. We do have to work down a few more teams. I do have 2 case breaks in the store. I got a case of Delight as well in there. A case of Delight in the store as well. There we go. Ming, ming, ming. Bam. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's right. That's right. That's right. Number 4, 4, 6, 1. That's Shannon. Today is the 1st. Boom. That way, there'll be no confusion for our shipping team. No confusion for our shipping team on that one. No confusion at all. No confusion at all. And when they say, what's CC drawn down here? I'll say, oh, it's not for me, it's for the people. It's for the people. It's for the people. Right? Imagine. Imagine. What's up? What's up? Hey, Ballin. How are you, Mister? Doing well? Doing well? Doing well on this fine Sunday? On this fine Sunday? Hope so. I hope so. I do have a full case of Jumbo on the table. Full case of the Yumbos. 24 autographs. 24 of them. That's right. The full case will be ripped. This stream, I'm just 9 teams away. Just 9 away as we work our way closer. I'll have a little bit more flexibility on how many teams I can run at $1. As more big teams come off the board, I'll see how creative I can get. If we get down the Brewers, the Tigers, and the Rockies, those 3 teams, I run the remaining teams at $1. And we'll just get this party started. Or we get down the White Sox, the Astros, the Marlins, the Pirates, the Rays, those Jays. I'll be down to the final 3. And from there, I just need one of those 3 big teams to come off the board. Then regardless, you are guaranteed 2 top 5 prospect teams and this product running at $1. Yeah, that's right. At $1. At $1. That's right. So I do have to work my way down on a few more of these teams. As we work our way down, we'll get a little bit more creative. We'll see what I can do. The White Sox have Javier Megalone. They also have Mr. Braden Montgomery, Hagen Smith, crystallized short prints. Astros have Cam Smith. They also have Mr. Walker Yannick. Marlins, PJ Orlando, Thomas White. Pirates have Connor, Sung-Chi Chang, and Skeens insert autographs. The Rays have the Gilhill, top 100 prospect. They also have Mr. Petrie. The Jays have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Animes. Plus you have the Rockies with Charlie, the Tigers with Kevin McGonigal, Jackson Joe rookie autographs, as well as Jasu Breseño. Don't forget about those Brew Crew. They have 3 top 15 prospects in the product. Yoferi Rodriguez. Yoferi. You also have Luis Pena. He's been absolutely crushing the ball recently. And then you finally have Jesus Made. Talk about a super dog. Talk about a super dog. Now that guy's him. He is him. You check Luis Pena the last few games. Someone said he returned from concussion. He's been mashing. So let's see Mr. Luis Pena, what he's been doing on his game logs. Let's see here. So he went 1 for 4 yesterday, bringing his average down to 330. Before that, went 2 for 5 with 2 ribbies. Had a homer yesterday. He's back from his concussion. So he was on a 10-day concussion recovery. First day back goes 0 for 3. Second day back goes 2 for 2. Couple doubles, it looks like. Or is that a triple? It was a triple. So he had a triple. I see him. I see him being him. I see him being him. He's hitting up to 330 on the year, that Luis Pena kid. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Hitting 330. 330. And of course, Jesus Made, he's good too. He's good too. Miller super stud. We're down to the final 9, y'all. Final 9, courtesy of Baby G. Final 9. Only 9 remain. Just 9. Only 9, my friends. As we work our way closer. If we work our way closer, we'll see how creative the old CC can get. We will see how creative the old CC can get. Just gotta work my way down a few more teams. So if you guys know anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Don't be afraid to tag us out. The more people that come in, find out we're running a little bit of Bowman, the better. The more the merrier, I always say. We always like making new friends here. We always like making new friends here. We do. We really, really do. So we're down to the final 9, y'all. Once we work down a few of these value teams, we'll be that much closer. We'll be that much closer to dollar auctions. Or if we work off the board, those 3 missile teams between the Rockies, the Brewers, and the Tigers, I'll just run the last 6. So we got a couple ways we can go on this fill, y'all. A couple ways that we can go on this fill. Just a couple. Just a couple. If you guys know you're interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Don't be afraid to tag us out. Every share, every tag goes a long way with us. Those of you who have already, I do appreciate you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. It means a lot to us. It does. It goes a very long way. Every single one goes a very, very, very long way. We're down to our final 9, y'all. The final 9. And a full case of the Yumbos. Full case. Full case, my friends. That's right. Got a full case of the Yum Yums. A full case of the Yum Yums. I also have a case of Delight in the store. Full case of Delights. Full case of Delight. Don't think you forgot about that Delight now. Don't think you forgot about that Delight now, my friends. Never forget about the Delight. There's Delight in the store, a full case break. There's also a full case of Jumbo on the table right in front of us. We're down to the final 9. The final 9. Final 9. Once I work my way down to these big boy teams like the Brew Crew, the Tigers, and the Rockies, I'll just get the party started. I'll run the last 6 at $1. But I do need those 3 big boys off the board. 3 of those big boys need to come off the board before I start worrying about any dollar auctions. Or we just get down to the final 2 and you guys leave either the Brewers, the Rockies, or the Tigers on the board. If you guys leave 2 of those 3 on the board for the final 2, I just run those last 2 at $1. I just run those last 2 at $1. So one way or another, I need at least 1 more of those 3 big boys come off the board. Then from there, all the value teams, once they go, that's when we get this party rocking and rolling. Or if you guys want to just get right into it, someone go get those Rockies, someone go get those Tigers, someone go get those Brewers. Any Phillies last break, do you remember? Yes and yes. I do remember, and there were Phillies. There were. There were. There you go, grab 'em for you, Jeff. I still got the break nearby. Still got it nearby. Yes, I do. Yes, I most certainly do. Let me see if it's right here, right here, is it right here? Oh, yeah. So this guy, yes, yes, alright. What about this guy? No, not that guy, no, not this guy, not that guy, not this guy, not this guy, Are you ready, Jeff? You ready? Ready, old Jeffy? Ready, Jeff? Jeffy, Jeff? Jeff, you ready? Jeff? Still here? Alright. So you did 2 autos. The first one It was always Win Hoi Pan. For the second one, hey, a little Rooney. Rune, a little A Rune. So you did get a couple autos. More importantly, the Rune, most importantly. Most importantly, they get that a room for the PC, Jeff. Absolutely. Absolutely, Jeff. I can never control what comes in or out, but I'm always happy to fill up the PC when I can. Always happy to fill up the PC when I can, my friend. Always. Waldo, I appreciate you, my friend, for hanging out with me and supporting. Hanging out in the chat means a lot to me, my friends. All of it means a lot to me, Waldo. Who knows? We might be on tomorrow. Might be on tomorrow. Good times, Saw. Good times. Yeah, Saw. You know, you were cooking yesterday. But, you know what's crazy, Saw? That was the only times I ever pulled an Alcantara or a Redemption. The only times. The only times I've never pulled any Alcantara Redemptions before that. You were my first. My first, Saw. My first. Do it again, and once again, appreciate you, Waldo. I'm down to my final 9, y'all. My final 9. If I'm able to work down these Brewers, the Rockies, and the Tigers, I'll just auction off the last 6 teams, including the Marlins, including the Pirates, including the White Sox, the Jays, the Rays, and those Astros, including them all. I see my mom text me while I'm live. Oh, come on, Mom. You know I'm live. Come on, Mom. You know I'm live. Goodness. Send me these pictures already. I'm glad she's having fun. I'm glad she's having fun. I'm glad. I am. Oh, Schreiker, I thought you told me we were sending out a text for me. Goodness, I didn't even get a text for today. Oh well. Oh well. It's okay. Astro with this break calling a Yannick auto to 150. Are you calling a choice auto, a blue checker, or a true blue? Blue checker. A blue checker, huh? Blue checker, huh? A blue checker or Yannick will do quite well. I'd be happy with a blue checker or Yannick. That guy's him. That guy's him! I wouldn't give you if it hits. If a blue checker Yannick comes out. A blue checker Yannick comes out. What can I give you? You want a missile? That'll be the giveaway, DJ. If it comes out. Well, Shannon. I just said. One of those. Oh, you want one of my serious PC cards? Whoa. You know, this is like gold, right? It's like gold, you know. It's like gold. It's like gold. I mean, the paper variation with a little bit of chrome in there. The base chrome 101. The refractor top 100 101. The Rockstar Rookies 101. And of course, the most elusive of them all, the tiny refractor 101. The hardest to hit of them all. Getting close to the rainbow. Getting close to the rainbow. Definitely not your card, Shan. Don't worry. Ooh, smart. Playing it smart. Playing it smart, DJ. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm just pushing all my boxes in here. Crushing all these boxes. All these boxes. Alright, they're all crushed up. Don't sell either. Just stick it on the fridge. Yes! On the fridge it goes, DJ. On the fridge it goes. That's right. Without that fridge, we wouldn't have any place for our hits. That's why we got our fridge. That's why we got our fridge, DJ. We're ready to party with that fridge. That's where we put all the good stuff. We put all the good stuff on the fridge. We always do. We always do. I do the same thing. I put every time I get a big card and I take a picture of it, I print out that picture, I put it on my fridge, and I'm like, look, I'm me. Yeah, I'm me. That's right. That's right. That's right. Shannon. No. My fridge would, I don't have a printer. So, you know, I do take the pictures. I mean, the fridge is my Instagram story. So that's my fridge. Right, so my metaphorical fridge. Exactly. Not my literal fridge, but my metaphorical fridge. My metaphorical fridge, that's right. Do I like Denzel Clark? Yes. Going through my cards, and I found his first Bowman auto at $2.99. It's all yours, big guy, if you want it. I'll buy it. Because he is nice. We're down to the final 9, y'all. The final 9. Those Jays for victory are off the board. Down goes Vladdy's anime. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.'s anime's gone for victory. Now that's a victory. Down goes Charles McAdoo. Down goes Sean Keys, but more importantly, that Vladimir Guerrero Jr. anime, which can be numbered. Out of 10s, out of 5s, and 1-1s. Gone. Gone, I tell you, for victory. We're down to the final 8. Courtesy of victory. No, that's a victory. No, that's a victory. Do appreciate you, my friends. Not only did you send over the raid, you said, I'm going to go get a nice team and we're going to have some fun. That's right. That's right, victory. That's right. The Elite 8. We're down to the Elite 8. The Gill Hill has made it down to the final 8. Gary has made it down to the final 8. I'm shocked. The Gary Gillhill. He's still hanging out on the board. He's still hanging out on that board. He said there's no way that people don't believe in me. That's right. That's right, the Gary Gillhill. The best part about him, victory, he's a top 100 prospect, too. Top 100 prospect, so it's not like he's not a nobody. He's a somebody. Gary Gillhill. I wonder how Gary Gillhill's doing on the year. I'm curious. The Gillhill. How's the Gillhill cooking up? Oh, at least, arguably maybe more. Maybe more. The Gillhill's not having a great year. The Gillhill's not having the best year. Oops. Oops. Started 10 games, 50 innings, 1.41 whip. It's got some improvements to make. Had a 3.15 ERA last year, though. In 21 games started. It's pretty darn good. So just having a tough start to this year, it looks like. Cold top 5 to 10 names of cards you would go for, new, old, whatever. Message me if you have to. I can tell you right now. You cooked for me with the Rays and the A's last night. You know, Peaceful, it's funny. Those rhyming names always work out. The Rays, the Jays, the A's seem to always find a way. They seem to always find a way, don't they? They really do. I can give it you right now, Shannon. Right now. Well, maybe he can make it over the hill and turn the year around. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was good. That was good. Actually, I hate them. DJ, follow your heart. Follow your heart, DJ. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. You gotta follow your heart and see where it leads you. Because at the end of the day, your heart will never lie to you. Your heart will never lie to you. Baseball cards are just like baseball. You can use all the analytics you want in the world. Those Rockies are off the board for Nicholas in that case of delight. I see you, Nicholas. I see you, my friend. Those Rockies are gone in that case of delight. Oh, case of delight. Nice takedown, my friend. Nice takedown with Charlie. Charlie and Charlie. All the Charlies. The animes, the spotlights, the crystallizes, the etched in glass variations, the insert autographs, but most importantly, those first autographs. That's right. That's right. Yeah, unless you're in love, then it does lie. But what I was gonna say was, what I was getting into was saying baseball cards are much like the game of baseball. You got all the analytics you can want to use, but at the end of the day, it all comes down to your gut. Your gut will tell you what you're feeling, what you're thinking about. It always does. It always will. Always does, and it always will. You're gonna screenshot if I type? I'm scared now. I guess it'd be easier to sell my Astros Ionic Blue Checker auto since I wouldn't want to look at it very long. See, that's the whole thing, DJ. Say with the Cam Smith. I mean, imagine having a Cam Smith auto come out. And I bet you I'd buy you a few more PC cards if you wanted it to. I bet it would. I bet it would. Some things to think about. I mean, like same goes for Yancel Villarreal. Yancel Villarreal. All right, Shannon, I'm typing. You ready? You ready? I'm typing. Cags, JJ, Otani, Merrill, Judge. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, and yes, Peaceful. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes, yes, and yes. All right, that's 3. I'll give you a 4th with. What's another one I can give you? What's another one I can give you? Judge's numbers are absurd this year. He's in 400 now. He's been dancing with close to 400 for a while. What's he up to now? He's down. He's down to 391. He's down to 391. Sell everything. Sell everything. He only has 21 homers on the year. That's it. And he's only down. He's down to 391. So sad. So sad. So sad. Who's leading the league in homers this year? Not the. Wait, that's just the Yankees. I want all teams. So you got Kyle Raleigh leading all MLBers at 23, Otani at 22, Judge at number 21. That's crazy. That Judge is in 3rd place with 21 dingers. Crazy. But he's leading the league in. Actually, he's not leading the league in ribbies either. That's PCA, CS Suzuki, and Devers. Wow. The Cubs have 2 of the top 3 RBI leaders. That's crazy. That's crazy. A little banana milk. Banana milk sounds good right now. It's just a messy 391. A little Bazana milk. I'd be down. I'll be down. All right, where was that? What's another name I can throw up there? And that should. Here you go. There you go. There you go, Shannon. Took me a second to think about that. I think Langford is can't miss. Sure about that? Sure about that? Langford is a dog, don't get me wrong. He is a dog. He is a dog. He's a mean one. Oh, he's a miss. I was gonna say right now, yeah. Okay, what am I looking at here? Here we go. There, Langford's got 11 dingers on the year. He's in, he's got 761 OPS, 446 slugging, 11 dingers on the year, 11 stolen bases. Not too shabby. He's got to get that strikeout rate down, though. He's got to get that strikeout rate down. 53 Ks on the year through 50 games. Got to get those Ks down. Little Connor Griffin. Yeah, a little 231. Has her 231. Hey, remember when everyone says next Trout? You know? Oh, you talking about me, Z? Come on. It's not me. Whoa. Relax. We're fact to start collecting Raleigh because, that mustache, that's right. That mustache for Raleigh is absurd. Is absurd. I know that guy Manzo started out so hot. he still has 10 dingers on the year. J-Ram just overtook him though with 11. J-Ram's got up to 11 now. Manzardo's number 2 on those Guardians though. You know, Ada Miller. You're just naming every prospect you can think of right now. Peaceful, single, asking for a friend. I am married to the game. Sorry, I'm married to the game. Yeah, he'll turn it around. He'll turn it around. I'm gonna never concerned with the talent. Always gotta trust the talent. You just gotta trust the talent. We're down to the final 8, y'all. The final 8. You're not high on Leo. Really? That's interesting. That's right. That's what I say too. It's a 162 game season for a reason. This guy Manzardo's got a nasty mustache. Goodness. This guy Manzardo. Goodness gracious. You're not high on Leo or Jenkins. Interesting. Personally, I always say trust the talent. Canine character with that mustache. I know he kind of does, doesn't he? Wow! More like a Walmart version. Come on. You know, a little, you know, little discount. Little discount. That's right. So chilly in this room right now. Whoa, Carson Williams had like 700 during spring training. How could you not be high on him? How could you not be? And speaking of Carson Williams, did you know he has a crystallized? He has a crystallized in here. So does Hagen Smith. Let me go through the crystallized checklist right here. So we got Hagen Smith with the crystallized. You got Charlie with the crystallized. I believe. Let me pull up the Tigers. I think they have a crystallized. They should. But they don't. No crystallized for the Tigers. You do have a crystallized, I believe, of Made. And then you have the Carson Williams. So you have 4 crystallizes left on the board. 4 of them. You're not a fan of the crystallized. Oh! Whoa! Peaceful. Whoa! Norby, whoa. I get it. I get that one. Who do the Astros have? The Astros, well, you have 3 signers, technically 4, because Shea Whitcomb is a rookie signer. But your main signers are going to be Yancel Villarreal, top 30 Astros prospect. Walker Yannick, he's going to be the top first signer. And then you have the Cam Smith first autographs with those Astros. You got a few opportunities with Cam Smith. Got a few inserts as well. He's always etched in glass. Surprised there's not one for Tibbs or Level. I know. I mean, realistically, what they should have done is do like a crystallized of, I would take a Jung Hoo Lee crystallized. You know? I would take a Spotlight, or I would take an anime of Barry Bonds. How about that? A Barry Bonds anime? And for those of you saying, well, he's a retired player. Albert Pujols has an anime in this product. So why shouldn't Barry Bonds? It would be insane. I know. The etched in glass do look pretty darn good, and they're tough to hit. They are very tough to hit. But they do go hard. Yeah, that would go crazy. VIP, yeah, I mean, the right VIP looks really nice, you know, but it's all about what comes out, and the right rock star as well, too, you know. It all varies player to player. The Ichiro anime is insane. We have found the Ichiro anime. You had a Mookie anime, but you sold it. That's what I'm saying, Victory. The red, it all comes down to which player and what the variation is. You know, like this, little Burnsy Burns. You know, I mean, like that for me. I like that personally. You know, we did find that Ichiro anime. Where are you hiding, Ichiro? I was just looking at you. Felt like, oh, it was 2 days ago. Ichi. I think I had a Rockstar Red. Well, it's Rockstar autographs. Boom. Jacob Wilson. I think I had a red Rockstar non-auto. Where is it? Where on is it? There it is. You know, which again, when it's color match, I'm all in. I'm all in. But something kind of like this, it's a nice card, but, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Something like, oh yeah, something like this. Oh yeah, baby. Now that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Messed up, you sold your wood anime. Well, I mean, it's okay. It's okay, you learn. You learn peaceful. And the number ones are great. Ichiro Anime and JJ crystallized last night. That's right. That's right. What did I just do? Uh-oh. What did I just do? Where's the JJ? Where's the JJ? Where did I put that JJ at? Where are you hiding, JJ? Where are you hiding? Did I take a picture of you, JJ? Pretty sure I had a picture of you somewhere. Pretty sure I did. Don't tell me I lost JJ. Don't tell me I lost old JJ. Oh, there he is. Yerb. Gold. A little bit of gold on the gold crystallized of JJ. A little bit of gold. Could someone tell me a Soto Racine anime or Soto or Acuna etched? Someone tried to scam me yesterday. You gotta be careful there, Peaceful. You gotta be careful there. That's right, it was out of 50. I think JJ's gonna hit in this break. That's right, JJ is off the board already. Baby G sharp. Baby G sharp. That's right. Hit Rodriguez 1 of 1 yesterday. Yo, Ferry Rodriguez. That's a very nice card. It's a very nice card. Printing plate. My first Bowman. Super. Talk to me. Which one? Everyone thought it was Jesus Classic. I know, right, DJ? But it's part of the it's part of the prospecting process. A printing plate 1 of 1. That's a nice one. That's a nice one, Peaceful. Congrats on that. I do like Yo Fairy. Yep, that was the plan for today, Renee. That was the plan. I got you. That was the plan. Thank you for sending out a text. Thank you. Guys, just so you are aware. Just so you are aware. If you're waiting on some of these teams, we are sending out a text. So there's a good chance that some of the teams that you got your eye on maybe start coming off the board. So I wouldn't want to wait and let someone else in the community take the team you got your eye on. I wouldn't let someone else take your team. I had the Cole Emerson printing plate last night too. That was a nice night. How's your Colt Emerson? It's a nice one. That's right. Same break had Trout auto. Goodness! That's a nice card. Oh, sorry. Anime still? Anime is very nice. That's right, DJ. Don't wait! Boy! That's right. The longer you wait, the more likely someone's going to take your team. So don't let someone take your team from you. Don't let somebody else take the team you got your eye on. Don't let it happen. So next thing you're going to be sitting on the sidelines saying, darn it, I wish I did. I wish that I did. I do. Would that 1-1 for Acuna or Soto anime be a good trade? I was told to grade it immediately. Printing plate 1 of 1, I wouldn't grade. Because they use it in the printing process. Because of that, the edges, the surface, the corners, everything gets all messed up on it. So I wouldn't take a chance. At most, maybe authenticate it. At most, authenticate it. Is it the same value as just the anime? I think it's going to be worth more than the animes that you want. If I'm going to be honest with you. So if anything, I would move it. And then pick up the card you're looking for. Don't watch other people hit the cards you could have. That's right, Victory. You let them know. You let them know. That if you sit, you wait, someone's going to take your team. Don't let someone take your team from you. Don't be sitting on the sidelines saying, darn it, I wish I grabbed my team before it was too late. Just don't do it. You don't want to do it. Speaking from someone who's in the chat who didn't want to wait and they said, I'm going to go get my team before it's too late. Say, I'm going to go get my team before it's too late. I see you, victory. Oh, I see you. We're down to the final 8, y'all. Only 8 teams remain. Always peaceful. Always. 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 Clay Flint, we will do dollar auctions momentarily, but we do have to work a few more teams off the board, my friend. We do have to work a few more teams off the board before we start doing dollar auctions. That's going to be a little bit away. I do have to work more teams off the board. So, for example, if we get down the White Sox, the Astros, the Rays, the Pirates, the Marlins, I'll be down to the final 3. And from there, I just need one of those 3 big boys off the board. Or K Flint, if someone comes in, takes down the Rockies, someone else comes in, takes down the Brewers, another person comes in, takes down the Tigers, I'm running the last 5 teams at $1. There's Big Apple! Hey, Big Apple. Hope you had a great stream over there. Hope you had a great stream. I appreciate you choosing us to send over the friends and family. We're down to the final 8 and a full case of Jumbo. A full case of Jumbo. My suggestion is grabbing the Rays, the White Sox, the Astros, the Pirates, the Marlins, and all that's left is the Rockies, Tigers, and Brewers. And I would just need one of those 3 to come off the board. Then from there, I run the last 2 teams at $1. The last 2. Last 2. Last 2. One way or another, I need one of those 3 big boys to come off the board. Between the Rockies, Tigers, and Brewers. One way or another, we have to get one of them off the board. One way or another, we're gonna get there. Bacon, eggs, and cheese, def better. Whoa, Mox! Come on, you know that's not true. Come on, it was always waffles. It was always waffles. How is waffles being pancakes? You know the answer. Because it's better. Shout out waffles! I should have probably put French toast in there as well. I should have probably put crepes in there, but it's okay. We are down to the final 8, y'all. The final 8. Only 8 remain. We also have a case of Delight in the store as well to buy into. There is a case break of Delight in the store. So if you guys want to go secure your teams in Delight because your team isn't available in this jumbo break, check out that Delight case in the store. Check out that Delight case in the store. We're only doing these, what you see in the store today. So we're only doing the 1 jumbo case and the 1 Delight case. After that, we're doing no more case breaks for the night. No more case breaks for the night. These are the last 2 cases of the night. We got a full case of Jumbo and a full case of Delight in the store. We have 1 of each. There's 20 teams left in the Delight case. That's right, any kind. That's right! We're only doing the Jumbo case. That's it, right in front of you. And we're only doing the 1 Delight case in the store. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Just this. Just this and that. That's all we're doing today. That's all we're doing today. The 2 cases that are left in the store. We have 1 jumbo case left for the day and 1 Delight case left on the docket for today. So once we get down, we're gonna start ripping. We're gonna start auctioning off some more teams. We just gotta get down a few more teams before we do anything. We gotta get down a few more before we do anything. My suggestion is grabbing those Rays with Gil Hill, Carson Williams crystallized, Mr. Petrie. The Pirates with Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, Sung-Chi Chang. The Marlins with P.J. Merlando, Thomas White, Carter Johnson, insert autos. You have those Astros with Cam Smith, Walker Yannick. White Sox, Hagen Smith crystallized, Brandon Montgomery signs. You also have Javier Mogul as your first signer. Then from there, I'd be down to the final 3. And I just need 1 of these 3 to come off the board between the Tigers, the Brewers, and the Rockies. 1 of those 3. 1 of those 3. Someone pulled an out of 5 anime of JJ from a Walmart blaster. That's a missile. That's a missile. That's a big one. That's a big one. That is a big one. If your team isn't available in this first upcoming break of Jumbo, check out that store. Your team could still be available in a full case of Delight. A full case of Delight, my friends. That's correct. That's correct. A full case of Delight is in the store as well if someone wants to buy into that. If someone wants to buy into that full case of Delight, if your team's not available in this jumbo case, check out that Delight case. Your team could still be in that case of Delight. They could still be there. They could still be there. That's right. That's right. Didn't know Nocturnal went for that much? Heck yeah. To be fair, I've never comped any of the nocturnals. I've never comped any of them. Probably should, right? Probably should, right? Let's see how these are doing. We're down to our final 8, y'all. The final 8. There's only 8 left. Victory, I appreciate that share, my friend. Every share, every tag goes a long way with us, so I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you, my friend. Do appreciate you. I do. That's right, Gunners do about 72, Ellie 57, Adley 45. Adley's down right now, though. Cole Keith does about 55. It's pretty good for Cole Keith. Duran 60, 185 for Paul. That's another interesting one. 204 for Judge. 110 for Judge as well. Those Mets in that delight case for going yard. We're down to 19 in that case of delight. And Lefty said, I'm here with the raid. There goes Lefty. Hey, Lefty. Appreciate you choosing us to come send over the friends and family. Do appreciate you, Lefty. Do appreciate you. Do appreciate you. Leaving Universal City walk, and the wife is, oh, looks like you're having a good time, Blitz. Make sure you guys be safe. Law is in the store for us. Whoa! Uh-oh. Am I still live? Okay, good. I just dropped my keyboard. Drop my keyboard. In store is in store for us. Get it? I'm a slow reader. I'm sorry, Shannon. Soto, Acuna, oh, Peaceful. It's okay, Peaceful. It's okay, because we're gonna connect here. We're gonna connect here. That's right. Lefty, all 3 of them. Is that Downtown Disney? It might be. Going to the shop tomorrow to see what cards to grade for my vaults. Open up the vault. How was the last jumbo case? I'll show you, nerds. I'll show you. The first one of the day, I'll show you. Show you the highlights. The highlights. Boom. Highlights from the first Jumbo. Had a Tom's White Purple. A little Cobby Cobb on the blue checker. True Gold Hayden. Roki. We found a Roki redemption. And an honor call update. We had to go find an orange Cags. So it was a nice case overall. But, you know, some of the big boys were a little bit tougher. But overall, there was some nice stuff in there. That's right, nerds. That's right. Going Yard says, pull the trigger, people. Let's rip. She's saying karaoke. That sounds fun. No one believed. Classic Lefty. Good night, Lefty. Have fun. I'm jealous. Don't be jealous. That's right, nerds. That's right. Did something happen with Cags? He got called up. He's officially heading to the big leagues. At Disney for the week. That sounds fun. It's about darn time. That's right, Victory. That's right. It's not breaking news. I'm breaking news. How much more delight do I have this month? Let me check my printer. Where's my printer? My printer over here? Well, you gotta remember as well. This is what I'll say, any kind. This is what I'll say about delight. Whether we have only 1 case left, or we have 10, or however many, gotta remember, we have Sterling releasing on Wednesday. Next Wednesday we have Inception. And Inception is gonna be nasty. And at the end of the month we got Dynasty. So it's one of those things where as these other products start to come out, we're gonna see less and less Bowman being ripped across the app, including here. You know, so it's one of those things where it's like, should have started the year in the bigs. He probably should have, but let's let him go crazy. Well, what's wrong with my printer? What's wrong with my printer? That's on top. We're back in the lead. That's right. I know for a fact, any kind, that I got at least 1. I got at least 2. Oops. And I got 3. At least 3 in my room. At least 3 in my room. This one might be the super in here. Wait, this one's dancing. Put that one on top of my thing. Cags is taken, and I have needs. If you want to satisfy your needs, any kind, you want to go really crazy. I mean, if you want to go really crazy, you know, you want to go really crazy and satisfy your needs. Don't make me pull some of the nap. It's gonna make you drool. Don't make me do it. I will. I will. I will. I will. We're down to the final 8, y'all. The final 8. The final 8. Only 8 remain. Only 8 remain. Only 8 remain. Oh my gosh. Did I miss one? Wow. AJ said, we're not at 8 anymore, CC. We're at 7. We're down to the final 7! The final 7. There's only 7 that remain, my friends. Only 7 that remain, my friends. That's right. That's right. Only 7 remain in this full case of jumbo. Only 7. Only 7. My suggestion, if you guys want to get dusty, take down the Tigers, take down the Marlins, take down the White Sox, the Rays, and those Astros. That leaves me with the final 2 being the Brewers and the Rockies. So if you guys want to leave the Brewers and the Rockies for dollar auctions, you got to get down the Tigers, the White Sox, the Rays, the Astros, and those Marlins. Take down those 5. I'll auction off the 2 biggest teams in this product at $1. Could you imagine? Could you guys just imagine? My goodness. That would be absurd. And TC says, TC just said, how about this? How about this? Let's make CC sweat. That's right. I love it, TC. I love it. Let's go find a Jackson Jobe rookie autograph. Let's go find a Kevin McGonigal. Let's go find a Jasu Briseño. You know, the guy that had a 3-homer game the other day? That's right. Those White Sox for AJ are on the board. Down go the White Sox. My suggestion here, y'all. Get down those Astros, those Rays, and those Marlins. We're going to get this party started. We're going to get this party rocking and a-rolling. We're going to get this party rocking and rolling. Just take down those 3 value teams. The Marlins, the Rays, the Astros. We're going to get rocking and rolling so quick because both TC and AJ pushed us down to the final 5. The final 5. The final 5. Final 5. Only 5 remain. Only 5 remain. Someone go get down those Rays, those Astros, and those Marlins. Once those 3 teams come off the board, I'm auctioning off the 2 biggest teams in this product. So if you guys want to see the 2 biggest teams in this product auction off at $1, the Rockies and the Brewers. Get down those Rays, get down those Astros, get down those Marlins. I'm going to auction off the Brewers and the Rockies at $1. You had $1. So someone go get it. Someone go get them. Because both TC and AJ pushed us down to the final 5. The final 5. Someone go get those Rays, those Astros, those Marlins. We're going to auction off the 2 biggest teams in this product. The Rockies and the Brewers. What's up? Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny, my boy. Hope you're well, Johnny. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you are well, my friend. All right, how about this? I'll go full dust mode. I'll go full dust mode for anyone that's listening. You just get down those Brewers, the top team in the product. We'll go dusty. Any bangers yet? Yeah, we've had a nice day so far, Johnny. We've only ripped 1 case of jumbo, but still, I mean, it wasn't a top case all time, but it still had some really nice cards in it. You know, we had Purple Thomas Whites, Blue Checker Cobb, True Gold Hayden, Roki. Most importantly, on Cags call-up day, we had to go find little Cags, you know. We had to for Cag's call-up. We just had to. We just had to. We had to go find one. At least one for the call-up. Hoping for more. We're hoping for way more today. We're hoping for way more today. If someone's listening out there that has their eyes on the Brewers, you take down the Brewers, I'll run the last 4 teams. Or you get down those Rays, those Astros, those Marlins, I run the 2 biggest teams in the product at $1. We're down to the final 5. Down to the final 5.
Hey, can I borrow you for a quick second?
Yes, absolutely.
Can you come to my office? Thanks.
Absolutely. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. Last chance at Jumboni, that's right. Last chance. That's down the road. You sure? You want to hear us? You got it. I'm back. Hello? 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 I'm back. That's the last chance at Jamboni. That's right. If you're just joining me right now, you sent out a search party. You sent out a search party. No, Johnny, we're all Gucci sauce. We're all Gucci sauce. We're all Gucci. We're all good in the hood. We're all good in the hood. Renee's just doing payroll, so he wants me to send him over all my stuff. Imagine, AJ? Imagine? Could you imagine? Just imagine. Just imagine. Just imagine. Ooh, it makes you wonder. Alright, so that's this. So starting 19th, okay. Okay, so I gotta type this down. Free case of draft for CC to take home, imagine. You know what I would take home? You know what I would take home if I could? I would take home a case of this. Super Yumbos. Which, hey, if anyone wants to get into Super Yumbos after we do our breaks or in between breaks, I can run it at a little price for you. If you want the last 3, I can do a little price for you. I can do a little better price for you. You know? Do a little better if you really want to go crazy. You know, because Cags just did get the call up. I do have a case of Draft Sapphire in the store. It's a sealed case. It is a sealed case, my friends. But I'm down to the final 5. If anyone out there's listening, you take down the Brewers, I'll run the last 4 teams, including the Rockies, at $1. If someone takes down those Rays, those Astros, and those Marlins, I'll run the 2 biggest teams in this product at a single dollar. So someone go get down those Rays, someone go get down those Astros, someone go get down those Marlins. Someone go do it. Just do it! Just do it. The sooner we get down some of these teams, the sooner we get right into this full case. Right into this full case. Just doing a little bit of stuff for Renee for payroll, so he can go home earlier. He's gonna be live tomorrow as well, y'all. I know some of you are wondering where is Renee? Where is he? He will be live tomorrow. Tomorrow. Hello, tomorrow, my old friend. That's right. That's right. I'm down to the final 5, y'all. Someone go get down those Rays, those Astros, those Marlins. I run the Rockies and I run the Brewers at $1. Or if someone takes down those Brew, I'll run the last 4 teams at $1. Those Brewers alone are absolutely worth the value because you're looking for Yoferdi, Rodriguez, you got Luis Pena who's been mashing it, and you got Jesus Made. Oh yeah, Jesus. Jesus Made! Still on the board. If you just take down those Brewers, we'll get this party rocking and rolling. We'll get this party rocking and rolling. Is that Dan? Hey Dan. Dan. I heard a little rumor through the grapevine. All I want to say is congrats. So I'll leave it. If you're still in here. If you're still in here. That's right. That's right. Let's see, do this. Boom. Probably he's not in here anymore. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. He's busy. He's a busy man. Guys, someone go get down those Brewers. I'll run the last 4 at $1, including the Rockies. You take down the Rays, the Astros, the Marlins. I'll run the last 2 biggest teams in the product, the Rockies and the Brewers, at $1. The Rockies and the Brewers will run at $1. If you get down just those 3 value teams. I'll run the Brewers and Rockies. If I do need the Rays, Astros, and Marlins off the board, or someone go get down those Brewers, I'll run the last 4. I will run the last 4. This is the last jumbo case of the evening. The last jumbo case of the evening, my friends. You heard that correct. You heard that correct. Heard it correct. Heard it correct. So someone just go take down this Brew Crew or take down the Rays, Astros, and Marlins. I'll run the Brewers and Rockies at $1. Or if someone takes down the Brew Crew, I'll run the last 4 teams at $1. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. If you're not either. Not all heroes wear capes, but all heroes push us down to dollar auctions. All heroes push us down to dollar auctions. So if you want to be a hero, go grab those Brewers. Or go grab those Rays, Astros, and Marlins, and we'll get right into dollar auctions. We are so close. I can smell it. You see me do it? So have I, Selkie. So have I. How about this? Should we get extra dusty, Selkie? How about this? Someone takes down either. It's not just the Brewers anymore. Someone takes down either the Brewers or the Rockies. We'll get ultra dusty. We'll get ultra dusty. Ultra dusty. If either the Brewers or the Rockies come off the board right here, right now, I'll run the last 4. No matter who they are. So go get down either those Rockies or Brewers. Either one. I'm going to run the remaining teams at a single dollar. All of them. That's right. That's right, Silky. We're not scared here. We're not scared here. That's right. That's right. Put this here. Put this here. Boom. 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 Yep, that was for that one. Just doing a little payroll thing for Renee right now. A little payroll thing for him so he can start his day off correct. Okay, do this. Get my keyboard, my handy dandy keyboard. Here it is. Someone go grab those Brewers or Rockies. We're gonna start this party off right and run the last few teams at $1. Run the last few at $1. I'm just gonna do a little bit of math. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. So we'll go grab those Rockies or Brewers. I'll get this party started. I'll auction off the last 4 teams at $1. I want to start ripping. Start ripping. That's right. Someone should go take down those Rockies or Brewers. We're gonna get this party started. We're gonna get this party started. We're gonna get this party started off right. Off right. So let's get down those Rockies or Brewers. We're gonna start partying. We're gonna run the last 4 teams at $1 once those Rockies or Brewers come off the board. Just need the Rockies or Brewers off the board or just down to the final 2. So if you want to take down the Astros, Rays, and Marlins, I'll run those last 2 big teams at $1. Or you take down either the Rockies or the Brewers. We're gonna start rocking and rolling. We're gonna start rocking and rolling. My suggestion, honestly, is taking down the Brewers. I know they're the priciest, but there's a reason for that. Their upside is absurd. It is an absurd upside with those Brewers, Milwaukee. That's right. It's an absurd upside over there. Big time upside play. Big time upside play with those Brew Crew. It is. It is. It is. So you just go get down those Brew Crew. We're going to run the remaining teams. Or if you want to go get down those Rockies, don't be afraid. Either one comes off the board, I'm going to auction off the remaining teams at $1. The remaining 4 teams at $1. The remaining 4 will run at $1 if we get down the Rockies or the Brewers. That's right. Either or. Either or. 2 ways you can go in this fill, y'all. Actually, technically. Wait. Yeah, 2 ways. Either take down the Rockies or the Brewers. Or bring down the Rays, Astros, and Marlins. That unlocks the Brewers and Rockies running at $1. So if you got your eye on a team or 2, I encourage you to at least secure one, if not both of them. I encourage you to. Help us push that much closer. Help us push that much closer, because the sooner we fill, the sooner we rip. Sooner we fill, the sooner that we rip. And I want to rip. I would like to rip. I know you guys would as well. I know you guys would as well. So the sooner we get down either those 3 value teams, the Rays, the Astros, and the Marlins, then I'll run those last 2 big boys at $1. At a single dollar. A singular dollar. So who's going to take the next step down? Who's going to bring us another step closer? Who's going to bring us one more step closer? Who's going to go grab those Rays? Who's going to go grab those Astros? Who's going to go grab those Marlins? Who has their eye on those Brewers? Who has their eye on those Rockies? There's a few people in here that are looking at them. There's a few people in here that are looking at them. There are definitely a few of you looking at them. I know there are. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Sooner we get down to that final 2, or we get down one of those 2 big boys, we're going to run the remaining teams at a single dollar. The remaining will run at a singular dollar. We just got to get down one of those 2 big boys, or we take down those 3 value teams. I'm going to run the remaining teams all at $1. At a singular dollar. Just got to work a few more off that board. Work a few more off that board. I'll see what kind of creativity I can have. I'll see what kind of creativity I can have. Just need a few more off that board. Just a few more. Just a few more. That's right. Or if you want to play it smart, you go take down those Brew Crew. Or you take down those Rockies. Either one. Either one. We start rocking, we start rolling. We Start rocking, and we start rolling. I do have personals in the store as well. If anyone wants a little personal in between breaks, we can do that right here, right now, while we're still in the pre-fill. Or you just take down those Brewers or Rockies. We're gonna start rocking and rolling. We're gonna auction off the remaining teams. So if you got your eye on a team or two, by all means, secure your team. Secure your team. If those Rockies or Brewers are calling out to you, you grab them. I'm gonna run the remaining teams at $1. Or bring down those Rays, those Astros, and those Marlins. I'll run the last two biggest teams in the product at $1 between the Rockies and the Brewers at $1. Oh my goodness. Scary hours, but I'm in. I'm in. You getting tired? Don't get tired. Do not get tired. We never get tired here, Peaceful. We never get tired here, Peaceful. Ever. 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 Never ever. Never ever. We don't get tired here. We don't get tired here. No, we do not. No, we do not. We never ever do. We never ever do. I'm telling you. We just don't here. We just don't here. No, we do not. No, we do not. Once we get down a few more teams, I'll see what kind of creativity we do. Mauricio is about to gobble. Ronnie. Good old Ronnie time. Good old Ronnie time. Good old Ronnie. Ronnie to the moon. Ronnie to the absolute moon. It was always Ronnie. It's always Ronnie. You think Jet Williams is going to get traded? To be fair, I haven't kept up with Jet. I haven't kept up with Jet on the year. I thought he was the one to hold. I thought he was the one to hold on to between the two of them, to be honest. Too many young studs. Like Ryan Clifford. Like Ryan Clifford. Like Ryan. What about good old Ryan? Good old Ryan. That's what I'm saying. I would hold on to Jet. I like Jet a lot. I like Jet a lot. I like him a lottie. I like him a lot. We're down to the final 5. Once I get down one of those two big boys between the Rockies or the Brew Crew, I'm going to run the remaining teams at $1. The remaining teams will run at $1, or if those Astros, Rays, and Marlins come off the board, I will run the last two, which are the Rockies and the Brewers, at $1. So if you want to see those big boys run at $1, take down those Rays, those Astros, and those Marlins. Or if you want to see the last 4 teams auctioned off at $1, get down those Brewers or those Rockies. We're gonna start partying. We're gonna start partying. Jet Williams, the Sproke Goat, Baby Vlad, and Marte for Skeens. If I'm the Pirates, I say give me more. If I'm the Pirates. If I'm the A's, I say we'll give you Jacob Wilson. We'll give you Daniel Susak, Shea Langoliers, and Joey Estes. Why not? We'll give you those guys. Give you those guys for Skeens. No, Vientos won't push him over the top. Heck no. Gonna need more than that. Gonna need more than that. Maybe you're gonna have to throw Benj in there too while you're at it. Throw Benj in there. Then maybe you're gonna start cooking. You're like, okay, I'll throw away Benj for Paul Skeens. Come on, Peaceful. You can't throw away the Benj. We're down to the final 5, y'all. If we get down the Astros, the Rays, and the Marlins, I will run the last 2 teams at $1, 2 of the biggest teams in this product. Or if we get down either the Brewers or the Rockies, either one, I run the remaining 4 at $1. The remaining 4 will run at $1. That's correct. The Sproke Goat? I would never underestimate the Sproke Goat. Who do you think I am? Come on. I have respect for the hobby. I got respect for the hobby. Look at all these cards that we just don't use. Imagine if we use these cards. Would you imagine? Imagine we use these. It'd be fun. Guys, someone go get down those Brewers or Rockies. We're going to start this party off. We're going to start this party off right. So we'll just take down those Brewers or those Rockies. We're going to start rocking and rolling. We will start rocking and we will start a rolling. Just bring down either one. Bring down either one of those two big boys, and we will start the party. We will start the party off right. Off right. Just bring down those Rockies or Brewers. We're going to start rocking and rolling. Or you bring down three of those value teams, the Rays, the Astros, and the Marlins. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time. Yeah, we are. Yes, we are. What would it take for you to get a everyone gets one warning tattoo? Right now, to get one tomorrow, this is what I would do. This is what I would need. I would need someone to buy this underpriced case that is right here. You buy this, I'll go get a everyone gets one tattoo tomorrow. And to be fair, that case is probably about $1,000 underpriced. Because loose boxes from a non-sealed case do about $13.99. That's what they retail for. So a sealed case is probably about $15, realistically. Realistically speaking. So would I do it for an A's World Series? You know what's crazy is back in the early 2010s, the A's had a really nice team, and I was about to go get one anyways. I was gonna go get all the World Series years, and then the 10th one. I was gonna leave a spot for the 10th one. I'm kind of glad they didn't go win that year, because 2012 was a good year. 2013 they had high expectations. 2014. Do it if the Mets do. National Predators will be a cool one, but the Mets will be way more meaningful. The Mets will be way more meaningful if that ever happens. Which, hey, I mean, anything could happen any given year. All that matters, Peaceful, is how hot are you when it comes to playoff time. That's all that matters. All that matters. All that matters is how hot are you during playoff time. That's right. How good's that bullpen? I'm back over here. Don't you worry, Shannon. I'm right here. Don't you worry, Shannon. Someone go grab those Rockies or Brewers. I'll run the last four teams at $1. Where you take down the Astros, the Rays, and the Marlins. We'll get this party rocking and rolling. We will get this party a rocking and a rolling. We will. I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm still right here. I haven't gone anywhere. I've not. Well, you're asking a lot. I can't roam. From now on, please don't let me buy pre-delight. How about this, Peaceful? Oh, well, here's the thing, right? If I were to technically, I know. I actually, Well, how about this? How about this, Peaceful? How about this? How about we just make up for it in this full case of Jumbo? The amount of opportunities you're going to have, the amount of chromes, inserts, rookie inserts, all of it. There's a lot of opportunities with Jumbo. I was talking about this with Rob Hauer earlier. He was asking me, he was like, well, if you had to pick any of the four cases, which one would you personal? I'm like, what do you mean name the four? He's like, well, between blasters, hobbies, jumbos, and delights, what would you do? And I was like, well, I mean, the blasters are fun, but not enough juice in the tank for me. Hobby's great, but it's only 12 autos. I mean, the snack packs and the pearl packs are sweet, but for me, if I'm going to be taking my shots on a little Percy case, I go probably delights, or part of the reason why I go delights is just straight to the point, right to the good stuff. I would almost honestly go probably jumbos, because the amount of volume that you get back, just in chromes, on inserts, on numbered cards, on all those additional autos, those 6 extra autos, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. You know, so that's, you get a good portion back, a very good chunk back, just from the jumbo opportunities, and then plus you get a big auto. You're really cooking. You are really cooking. So it all just comes down to what comes out at the end of the day. So, I mean, Peaceful. I mean, for all you know, you could be very high on this Casey Jumbo. You want me to roam over there or over there? Come on, Shannon. Roam for me personally. Tonight has been my babe. Jumbo has not been nice to me. Well, it's time to make friends. It's time to make amends. It's time to make amends, Peaceful. We're down to the final 5. If either the Brewers or the Rockies come off the board, I will run the last 4 teams at $1. Or you get down those Rays, those Astros, and those Marlins. I run the 2 biggest teams in the product at $1. The 2 biggest teams in the product will run at $1. They'll run at $1. Shannon, I think I know why I keep wandering over there. I think I know why. Remember that day the other day, Shannon, where I was sorting all the paper? I was taking it out from one box into another box. Remember that day? So I got all the paper stacked up over here. The temperature, it feels like it's about 74. Feels like it's about 74 in here. Feels like it's about 74. Probably like 74, 75, give or take. 74, 75, give or take. If we get down either the Rockies or the Brewers, I'm going to run the last 4 teams at $1. That includes one of those 2 big boys. Or if you guys take down the Marlins, the Rays, and the Astros, I run the 2 biggest teams in this product at $1. $1. Oh, Peaceful. I know, me too. But, you know, I mean, you got to remember down here, it's a little bit different in California. 58 in New York. It's like a nice evening. But it's also like 1 a.m. right now, Shannon, to be fair. It also is like 1 a.m. for you. It's only 10 p.m. over here. It is also June, though. That is right. But yeah, Shannon, this is what I got blocking my walkway over here. I got like 6 of these stacked up. They weigh like 40 pounds each, if not more. So it's like all stacked up. I can't even walk over here. Like the most I can walk is like right here. Where I guess you know, I still got a little bit of, you know, like a little freedom over here. Not too much though. Not too much freedom. Not as much as I was thinking. You know. Oh. Not as much as I was thinking. I pick things up and put them down all the time. I'm always doing a little bit of something. I'm always up to something. Who, me? Come on, me? Come on, me? Someone go and grab those Rockies and Brewers. I'm going to run the remaining teams at $1. Someone go grab them. Get this party started for all of us. Get it started for all of us. Get it started for all of us. Once either those Rockies or Brewers come off the board, I'm going to run the remaining teams at $1. The remaining teams will run at $1. I do have personals in the store as well, in case anyone wants a little something for themselves. Whether you want personal box or personal case, I got it all in there. If there's something you want that you know we have, but I don't have it in the store, just ask. I can always load it in. I can always load it in. No biggie. No biggie! That's right. That's right. That's right. You're going to bed? Good night, Shannon. I appreciate you hanging out with us, as always. As always, Shannon, do appreciate you hanging out. Always a pleasure to have you in here hanging out with us. Always a pleasure having you hang out with us. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well, my friends. If anyone in here is worried that you won't be awake for the break that you're looking at, we're always live on YouTube. Barnard's Breaks 4. We're always live, so you can fast forward and rewind to any point of any break during this stream, during any stream we've ever done. We back up everything to the YouTubes. Everything is backed up onto YouTube. So if you got your eyes on one of these teams and you're just concerned that, oh, you might not be awake for the break, that's okay. It's okay. That is what our video evidence is for. That's what it's for, my friends. We are always simulcasted onto YouTube. Always. 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 We always are and we always will be. We always are and we always will be simulcasted on YouTube. So it's not only for your protection, it's also for ours. It is additional protection for everybody. Nothing like having an additional backup. Because sometimes Whatnot gets a little dusty. Sometimes, just sometimes, you know, Whatnot does crash. It's happened before. It'll probably happen again in the future. But so far today, it has not. Whatnot's been very generous to us. It's been very generous. It's been very clean with the bugs today. It's been very clean with the bugs today. Once they get down either the Brewers or the Rockies, we're going to start this party off right. We're going to auction off the remaining 4 teams if the Rockies or the Brewers come off in this full case. This full case of jumbo. Full case of the Yumbo. Full case, my friends. I've seen either the Rockies or the Brewers off the board. Once Rockies or Brewers come off the board, I'm going to auction off the remaining 4 teams. We're going to start this party off right. We're going to start this party off right. No, I don't want no skunk. A skunk is a break that won't get... Oh, no, I don't want no skunk. A skunk is a break that won't get no love from me. Hanging on CC's side of my Bay 5's ride. No warning tonight for me. That's my close I can do for singing. Close I could do for singing. Hey, Eddie Coy! How are you? That was the closest I could do on my own rendition there, Peaceful. I had to think about it. After the first sentence, I was like, this guy sounds familiar. And then that second sentence is the one that got me going. That second one. Well, I'm trying, Striker. Come on. I know I can't buy these teams. I'd love to. I'd love to buy some of these teams. I'd love to buy some of them. I'm trying to sell. I have been. Once again, if you take down the Brewers or the Rockies, I'm running the last 4 at $1. Or if you get down the Marlins or the Rays or the Astros, take down those 3. I'm running the last 2, y'all. Running the last 2. Well, I'm going platinum. That's right. No, it's never too late, Peaceful. It's never too late. Everyone, please read the last message that Striker just put in the chat. Everybody, please read the last message that Striker just put into the chat. He said, let's auction and show some goodwill. So if you're planning on bidding even just $1, I need you to say thank you, Striker, in this chat. Because you guys know my stance. You guys do what my stance was. You heard me. So if you're gonna be bidding even $1, just say thank you to Striker. Just say thank you to Striker. That's all you guys gotta do. Say thank you to Striker. That's all you guys gotta do. I see a lot of legends in here. A lot of friends and family. A lot of friends and family saying thank you to Striker. I do appreciate you all. In courtesy of Striker. We're going to start this party off right. The best, not just on this channel, Selkie. Not just on this app. In this hobby. In this entire hobby. In the solar system. All over the world. The first team I'm going to run at $1 is a great volume team. They have some nice opportunities as well. They showed up all over last case. It's those Rays. You have Brody Hopkins, Gregory Barrios, Jack Lyons, Mike Vasile, Emilian Petri, Gary Gilhill as your 6 signers. And you have a crystallizer Carson Williams. This is a $99 team. It's down below $1. Go get it. The last case of jumbo for the evening is at $1. For those Rays, is at $1 single for a $99 team. Go and take advantage of everybody sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. That's right, Peaceful. That's right. We're at 24 on a $99 team. A $99 team. We priced it competitively at $99. We are at a very deep discount, about a 60% off discount. So I can guarantee you will not find them at this price in a full case of jumbo. And if you're able to, you just let me know where. I'll go buy it up all day long. We're at $59 on a $99 team for franchise. We're at a $40 discount for those Rays and a full case of jumbo. It's not a half case. It's not a quarter case. This is a full case, everyone. This is a full case. I know most people are doing 1 box, 2 box breaks, half case breaks. We're doing a full case of jumbo. Full case and TB. said, if you're going to run my PC at a, what is that, a $32 discount? I'm going to go gobble it up. There goes TB. There goes TB, baby! The next team we're going to run at a single dollar is another $99 team. You have 4 signers. 4 signers. You have Shea Whitcomb as your rookie signer. You have Yancel Villarroel, a top 30 prospect for the Astros. Walker Yonk as your top first signer. But most importantly, you have Cam Smith, his first autographs with the Astros. We price it competitively as a $99 team. It's down below at $1. A single dollar for those Houston Astros. Go get your Cam Smith. Go get your Walker Yonk. It's a $99 team. We're at $10 down below. Down below is a $99 team. We're at $66 on a $99 team. Take advantage of everyone sleeping on Walker Yonk, sleeping on Cam Smith, sleeping on Yancel Villarreal. More importantly, Cam Smith and Walker Yonk. We're at $73 on a $99 team. A $26 discount for Mark. A $26 discount. We're at a $23 discount for Sterling. For Yonk. For Cam Smith. $23 discount. Take advantage. And Sterling says, well. If it's going to go down that low, I might as well use a coupon. That's right, Sterling. That's right, Sterling. That's how we bargain on here. Guys, make sure you're using your coupons. Make sure you're using your coupons. Take advantage of your coupons. Take advantage of it. Next thing we'll run out $1. We're about to level up. We're leveling up to a $159 team. Carter Johnson signs on the All-America Game autographs. You have spotlights of PJ and Orlando. You have etched in glass variations of PJ and Thomas White. Fabian Lopez signs. PJ Orlando has first autographs, but most importantly, so does Thomas White. This is a $159 team. It's down below at $1. Go get it. $159 team. Go and get it. We're at 83 on a $159 team. A $159 team. Take advantage, y'all. Take advantage. We're at 102 on a $159 team. $1 short of 160. $1 short of 160. We're at 102. And Pac-Man said, if it's going to go for a, what is that, a almost 40% discount? Like 30-something percent? What was that, 57 off? It's all day. It's all day, Pac-Man. Take advantage of everybody sleeping. Take advantage of the community. All right, we're about to level up in a very big way. We're leveling up in a big way right now. A big level up right here, right now. To a $429 team. You have animes, spotlights, crystallizes, etched in glass variations of Charlie Condone. Charlie is your top signer. We are competitively priced at $429. But what's better than $429? A single dollar. Down below. For a $429 team. $429 team is down below at one single dollar. We're at $230, $255 on a $429 team. Use those max bids. Use those coupons. Because if it's going to go for a nice discount, you might as well double up with those coupons. We're at $301 on a $429 team. We're at a $100. We're at a $94 discount. $94 discount. This is a deep discount for those Rockies. And Juan does not care. That's a bargain, Juan. That's a serious bargain right there, my friend. That's a serious bargain right there, my friend. And you coupon me. $99 discount. Let's go, Juan. That's a nice one. That's a nice one, Juan. That's a nice one, my friend. That'll do. Last Team Mojo. It's for the biggest team in this product by a good margin. It's a $539 team. Who are you looking for? Well, you have Yoferi Rodriguez, who signs, top 15 prospect. You got Luis Pena, top 12 prospect in the entire product. You have the son of Prince Fielder, Jaden Fielder, who signs. And oh yeah, Jesus Mate, he signs. Jesus Mate has spotlights, has crystallizes, has etched in glass variations. Cooper Pratt signs insert autographs. Jackson Churio signs insert autographs. Is Yoferi Rodriguez top 50? I have to double check. Yoferi Rodriguez. This is a $539 team. Down below at a single dollar. A $539 team. The biggest team in this product by a good margin. By a good margin. This is a $539 team. We're at $459 on a $539 team. $539 team, y'all. We're at $479. One of the biggest teams in this product by a large margin. By a large margin. We're at $509 at $30 discounts. A $30 discount for Dan. For Dan. And Dan says it's going to go for a discount. Let's go, Dan. As Striker has pinned down below. Thank you for everyone for assisting us on that full case fill. Everyone, we do appreciate you. We do appreciate every single one of you. I'm going to press start breaking so we all get notified. I'm going to download my labels. They have been downloaded. Do appreciate every single one of you. All right, my labels have been downloaded. They've been downloaded. They have been downloaded. Also, Dan, congrats as well. I heard through the grapevine. I'm not sure if you heard me earlier. So I wanted to give you the official congrats. From one person to another. You know. I'm looking right now if Yoferi is a... Yoferi Rodriguez. Where's Yoferi? I'm looking at the top 30 for the Brewers right now. Does not look like Yoferi's in the top 30. Not yet. You have Luis Pena in the top 10. Luis Pena. That's right. That's right. I see you, Blitz! I see you. I see you. Dan, this is what I always like to say. It's a very big hobby, but it's also a small hobby. Oh, just ran out of labels. We made it back safe. I'm glad to hear, Blitz. I see you, Sterling! Give me a moment. I gotta replace my my labels. Because I just ran out. I just ran out of labels. Do I have any more labels in here? Yep, I do. She's not having a good night. Bring her some water. Get her some of that, what's that new water that people are drinking now? That cool one the guy puts his face into? Get her some of that water. Guys, while I'm restocking my labels, I'm gonna pin up the final case of the night. It's a case of delight. It's a case of delight. So unless you guys want to sit for a while on the delight case fill, I encourage you to go secure your teams that are still there. I encourage you to go secure your teams that are still there. I encourage you to. I encourage you to. Right, Dan? Hey, I mean, I always say, you never know what a card's going to do until it officially sells. You know, timing's everything, Dan. Timing is everything. I think you timed that one up perfectly. You know? Nicely done. Nicely done. Well deserved. Well deserved, my friend. Alright. Try this again, 2.0. I see you, Pac-Man. Grab your team. Welcome to Gold Tier. Welcome to Gold Tier. You have fresh coupons. Make sure you use those coupons. Make sure you use those coupons. Make sure you use those coupons. You need some holy water. You know, there's always some available. Alright, first set of labels are printing out. First set of labels are printing out. I see you, Pac-Man. Pac-Man's not letting those hot teams sit. I see you! You said I'm not going to let him sit. I'm not going to let him sit. Let me print out a second set of labels. Second set of labels. Second set of labels. You're fresh out of coupons? I'm sorry, Blitz. I wish I could reload them. I have no access to that. I have no access to that. I don't think Whatnot lets us do it either. Okie dokie. My labels are all printed. They're all printed, my friends. They're all printed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to unpin that case of delight. Unpinning that case of delight. We're going to go over all of our labels. See who was which teams. This is video items for break 4462. 4462. If your username does not match your team name for this full case of Jumbo, you let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, don't worry. Shrikers are eye in the sky confirming everything. Do not worry. Do not be afraid. Shrikers are eye in the sky. 355 away from the next set of coupons. Don't we find you a team? I'll find you a team, Blitz. I'll help you get new coupons. I would tell you Giloff, but that didn't work out too well for me. Schweiger says we're good, y'all. So if you know what that means, heat up your case for yourselves. Don't do it for me. Do it for yourselves. Do it for yourselves. Just copy and paste what Schweiger's put in the chat. Just copy and paste it. Because it's about to get hot. In here! Yes! Oh! It is! Oh! It's about to get hot. It's so hot that I'm kicking the table by accident. Sorry! It's about to get nuclear! That's right, Blitz. That's right, I see you, Blitz. I almost did. Unintentionally. Box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Good luck on this full case of the Yumbos. Good luck. There are 16 teams left in the next break, y'all. 16 teams left in the next break of delights. Of delights. That's right. Just 16 left. Just 16, y'all. Just 16. You guys know we have to work a few of those off the board. Tong on the chrome. Nice little Tong. Rainer, top 100. Don't kick the darn table down. I'm going to try not to. Okay. Amador on the rookie insert. We have a rose gold to 15. True rose gold. No mini diamonds. For the Yankees, is that Chase? Chase Hampton. 10 out of 15 rose gold for those Yankees. Chase Hampton. There's Chase on the rose gold. 6'2", 220. Boom. Little rose gold to get those Yankees started. You can put it on the board. Yes. Welbin top 100. Sky, did I miss a net? You did. Best mon on whatnot. Not even close. Not even close. No one else is even close. Purple auto. Purple auto to 250. Oh. Well. A little Franklin. A little Franklin Arias. Purple chrome autograph. Centered pretty perfectly. That'll get us started. That will get us started, my friends. It absolutely will. Absolutely will. First auto of the case is a good one. First auto of the case is a good one. Nice little way to get started there. That's right. That's right. Nice little way to get us started. Let me pull these over a little bit. Pull these over a little bit. Boom, boom, and boom. Let's keep attacking this side. This side's hot for us. This side is hot for us right now. Come on. Keep attacking the heats. Keep attacking the hot side. Come on. Cags on the insert. Let's take $1 billion right now. JJ Chrome. Faber. Brasenio top 100. Brasenio on the top 100. I'm going to put this like this. Put these over here like this. Boom, boom. JJ on the Kuromi. You got the call today, Blitz. Got the call today. He's going to be playing officially on the 3rd against the Cardinals. That's right. That guy tags. Well deserved. Well deserved for him. Well deserved for good old Caglione. It's a good question. I have to look myself. Rookie logo of James Wood. Nice name. James Wood on the World of Wax and a chrome autograph of Dylan Fine for the A's. There's Dylan. It's a good question. I'm going to assume outfield, maybe DH. And the guy's just absolutely annihilating baseballs right now. He's absolutely annihilating baseballs right now. We do have a case of Delight in the store as well. Only 15 teams left because Bueller just found his spot. Bueller just found his spot. He is a literal tank. He hits the ball 120. Hits the ball 120. Connor on the Reptilian. Oh yeah, peaceful. It was a you did miss a Met, but it was just a Tong Chrome. Bueller said, if you guys are really gonna leave those Reds, I'm gonna go grab them. I'm shocked those Reds were still there, Bueller. Honestly, the Twins is always a little surprising, but the Reds still being there shouldn't have been there. Should not have been there. Great find there, Bueller. Great find there. Noble Meyer, top 100. Waffles all the way. You tell him, Pineapple. You tell him, Spicy Pineapple. It was always waffles. We're down to the final 14 in that next case of Delight, y'all. Courtesy of Bueller. Bueller. Trouts, Hall of Famer. James Wood on the rookie insert. Bear. Mod A, top 100. There's always waffles. I see a lot of people here have never had a Belgian waffle before. Straight from Belgium. I get it. Never had one. I went to bed. I got back home probably around 8-ish after we went to breakfast. Me and Zach went and got some little breakfast. I had a little eggs Benedict, cup of coffee. Sarah doesn't run with waffles. That's right. Hey, if you know, you know. Ben Rice Roku logo. I came right back in, Spicy, at 1:45. 1:45 p.m. Helped out with sorting. Here I am. Here I go again. Those Angels for Bueller. And that next case of Delight. Cruise to $4.99. I see you, Bueller. Bringing us down to 13. Just 13 remain in that full case of Delight, y'all. Full case of Delight. It's $3.78 on the print for Dylan Cruz. That's right, I'm looking at you, Bueller. Looking right at you. You. That's right, I'm looking at you. JJ on the insert. Banana. Purple paper of Mr. Painter with a Thomas White top 100 on the back. 142 out of 250 purple paper for the Phillies. How was your day today, Bueller? How was your day? Tell me all about it. I'm glad we got through too. Yankees picked up a dub today. Sounds like it was a great day. Sounds like it was a great day for the Bueller. It was a great day. What makes you feel any better? The A's got swept in a 4-game series. Oh, goodness. It's never easy being an A's fan. Alex Friedman, top 100. Back in first. Congratulations, Peaceful. Congratulations. They took third in the tournament. Congratulations to them as well. It's another dub in the resume, Bueller. Congratulations to them, big time. Banana, 377 out of 399, Travis. All right, TB. Could always be worse. Actually, honestly, I'd rather be a Rockies fan. You see what they charge for tickets versus what the A's charge for tickets? It's crazy. Which statement? About the A's? Blitz? Wow, that's crazy. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's always tough. It's always tough being us. I mean, the A's charge like 15 times more than other teams. They got no reason to. Speckle? Oh, wait, hold on. Speckle? Oh, it's Fabian. Fabian! 257 out of 299. Fabian Lopez for those Marlins. There goes Fabian. Fabian. I mean, honestly, I'd rather be a Nats fan because at least you got James Wood to look forward to. You got James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Got a lot of young talent all over the place. You could say the same for the A's. Wow, Bueller. That's too far. That's too far, Bueller. That's too darn far. It's messed up. That's messed up. Darren Baker. I mean, no. It's not why, actually. Part of the reason they were charging more than the Dodgers on opening day. Charging more than the Dodgers on opening day was because they knew people wanted to go to the brand new stadium. They knew. So they knew they were going to sell out. So they raised it to higher than the Dodgers, who were celebrating a World Series ceremony that day. It's crazy. Crazy! That shows you the owner of the A's. At least the Rockies, you know, you can go to a game for like $5. I think the cheapest A's ticket's like $80. It's absurd. You gotta pay for parking, everything else that goes with it. It's like they don't even watch at the game. They don't even watch you there. So sad. Cags on the insert, like $100,000 card. Probably not, but you know, class in top 100. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun, Blitz. A little flying squirrels. Mini diamond autograph coming up. Mini diamond auto to 100. Oh no. Steven for those A's. Steven Echeverria, 75 out of 100. Mini diamond. From what I'm hearing, his mother is buying his cards. His mother is buying his cards. Mother is buying his cards. Oh, that's what I'm saying, Blitz. It's really kind of crazy. I go from the top of the card and I instantly know who the player is. Like within like the first like a billionth of an inch. That's right, Blitz. I know all about the positions. All about where they're at. All about where they're at. Jacob Wilson on the rookie insert. Refractor. Ah. Hey. The $4.99. $3.75 on the print. That's like $500 grand. Boom. Rows are paid. Red Mod A. Please and thank you. You know, it only makes sense, Dan, for you to pull it, honestly. I mean, even an out of 10, you know what I'm saying? It honestly only makes sense. JJ on the Hobby Stars insert. I'm in for it, Dan. I'm in for it. JJ. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Dan. Let's make history. Come on. Come on. It's all about timing, baby. It's all about timing. That's the beauty of this hobby. Quintero for those Doyers. Timing's everything, Dan. I mean, heck, I'll tell you one of my favorite comp stories of all time. I sold a True Red Topps Chrome Update autograph of Mr. Volpe, Anthony Volpe. I sold it in a PSA 10 Pop 1 for like $46.50 on eBay. 6 months later, the True Red Topps Chrome on card auto PSA 10 sold for like $2,300. Sticker versus on card to the moon. Timing's everything. River Ryan Rubber logo. Timing is everything. It's all about who you're selling it to, who values it at what specific time. I mean, there's always strong arguments to say, oh, it's a low sale, oh, it's a high sale. You know, Tong on the Reptilian. Nice card for the Mets and peaceful. Boom. That's pretty crazy though. From 10 to that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I believe. I believe that we will win. Alright, Aqua. Raphael, 76 out of 125. For those Yankees. I pulled this guy super. Raphael. Boom. Double up on the Yankees over here. Paper, lime green paper of Mahia and A. Miller on the back. 160 out of 399. And the Wimby Prism Gold. Sold 3 other times. For half what I sold for. That's what I'm talking about, Dan. Hey, at the end of the day, it's your card. You can sell it for what you like. Right? Right? That's awesome, though. That's the stuff we live for. TB says, hold on to a Jesus Mate first pearl. I'm getting it to PSA. Good luck on the grade, TB. Good luck on the grade. That's where I'll leave it. Good luck on the grade. That's a very nice card, my friend. Very nice card. Congrats on owning it. For now, until you decide what you want to do with it. Dan's already sniffing the blood in the water over there. I see you, Dan. Dan says, Jesus Mate Pearl, you say? Pearly pearls, huh? Little pearly pearls. Kevin Crum. Basalo top 100. When's he getting the call? Something around there. Little pearls just around that, just around there. Little Pearly Jones, you know. Little pearly. Pearl or black out of 10. Maybe I mean honestly, a little red lava would still work. Walker Yannick, you go over here. I don't know why I just put you right there. It's my first day, obviously. Boom. Morales. You need all of the David Ortiz Jr. cards. Every single one. Every single one. Even the base chromes. Okay. Okay. Good look. You know, it would be a fun rainbow to collect is the paper rainbow. Sure, it wouldn't be that crazy to buy them all. I would do the paper rainbow. Should be a fun one to build up, you know. Lime green paper. We have a redemption in back-to-back cases. 37 out of 399. Good luck on the redemption, everyone in here. Gonna be a lot of names. We got a redemption. We got a little Dempy Demp on the second box of the case. Come on. Before we get into redemption, I'm gonna not peeking. No clue what it is. Holiday. Free sleeve. Alright. Topps Online redemption card. Do you think it's wood? We don't even know who the parallel is yet. Dang well, I don't like megas. You think? Yeah, I mean, you might. Congratulations. That's right. We did just have a rookie last case. You are due to receive a Chrome Rookie Autograph Blue Refractor. Rokie's officially off the table. Nope. Rokie's true blue autos are live. I know that because I pulled one. Dylan Cruz's true blue autos are live. James Wood, all of his autos are redemption. Kelvin Alcantara has one as well. I'm not sure about... Nope, it's not going to be Quinn because it's a rookie. Of? Oh, I already see the W. Of James! James Wood. I'm sorry, Bueller. I'm sorry. A true blue of Mr. Wood. True blue. True Blizzy blue. True Blizzy blue. True Blizzy blue. True blue. True blue of James. There's James. For those Nationals. Those Nationals, little true blue James Wood rookie. This guy's been mashing the ball this year. Been absolutely mashing the ball this year. Does someone want to sell it? How about this? Let me see who's even got those Nationals before you worry about that. Let's see. If it's who I think it is. If it's who I think it is. Bueller. You've seen Baby Gronk in this room before. He will sell it. That's where I'll leave it at. I don't know what for. But he does. He is a seller on this app. That's a nice one. Heard you say good card for the Mets. I'm sorry I missed it. Do you know what it was? A little tongy tong on the reptilian. Yeah, hey, you know, you gotta start somewhere, you know. Probably long. His problem. Padres dropped the ball on that one. Yeah, I know. You know, I mean, hey, you know, hey, that's up to them. You know, they wanted Mr. Soto. I don't blame them. You got to take a shot at a World Series. Had to take a shot. Had to take a shot. Baby Gronk might actually be asleep, Bueller. I'll be honest. So it's like probably 2 a.m. for him on the East Coast. Baby Gronk reads Nation. Yep. Blitz did tag him in the chat. Blitz did tag him to see if he's still awake. But knowing him, he probably fell asleep in here. He likes to fall asleep in here. He likes to fall asleep to my soothing voice. Mike! Made. Slade. And Yo Fatty. Yo Fatty. Yo Fatty. Made. Jesus. Hey, Jesus. 145. That's early. That's early. Early. Whoa, get back over here. Top 100. Get back over here. Got 12 teams left in the next break, y'all. Be a full case of the light. Blue Reptilian. 15 on the print out of 150. There's Colts. Nice little color match for those Mariners. Nice little color match. Blue Reptilian. Little blue. Little blizzy blue. Little busy blue. Come on. Is this a refractor auto? Yes, it is. Why, yes, it is. Okay, who we got here? Tampa Bay. Is that Petrie? Partridge in a pear tree. There's Petrie. 174 out of 499er. I think it's Cruz. Oh, that's awkward. Petrie. Refractor auto. There's Petrie. There's always Petrie. Bersenio. Cole Young, top 100. Nah, it's okay. I've intentionally called cards wrong before too. I know you did it on purpose. You did it on purpose. I know you did. Oh, get back over here, Kevin Alcantara on the greatest loading. Cags, that's like a $8 million card right now. Shout out to the call up. Blake Mitchell, top 100. You ordered chicken fingers? What kind? You get any sauce to go with it? Dana on the rubber key logo. Autograph. For those Jays, that's Sean. Sean! Chrome autograph for those Jays. A little bit of ink. Exactly, Blitz. Exactly. You're just keeping everyone else sharp. Ooh, you got some honey mustard. Go with it. That sounds good, Bobcat. That sounds good. Petrie again on the Reptilian. Petrie just can't stop hanging out with me right now. Dana rubber key logo. Dana. There's Dana for those Angels. A little bit of honey mustard and some chicken fingers. Petrie. There's Blitz's favorite player. Boom. I'm not gonna lie, Blitz. I saw the foot. I was getting excited. I was like, ooh, maybe it's someone else. I was wrong. No, you're not. You're just a hungry, growing boy. That's all. That's all, Bobcat. Hungry and growing. Hungry and growing. Clifford. Nah. Who's the big boy? Talking about me? Bobcat's a growing boy. Growing. Growing. I think that's the auto, so I'm going to save it. Maybe it marinates and turns into a super. Or a true rare Made. And just makes this product that much cheaper. Fingers crossed. Banana. Basayo. 223 out of 250. How many seasons are they up to? Is it like 12 or 13? I don't know how many they're up to. You want to know what's crazy, Blitz? You want to know the crazy fact? I met Renee before watching the show ever. I've never even watched the show until after I started working here. Need some angels, please. Lucky ducky. Because you asked. Yeah, and then after I got hired, I think maybe I should give the show a shot. Good show, and I'll tell you right now, who he is on that show is exactly who he is in person. He's a funny, authentic person. He is very real, always. Emile Morales, 357 out of 499. The sky blue for the Doyers. Anybody hadn't seen the show was on, and the first person I saw was Renee. That's awesome. That's awesome. There's always Storage Wars. Storage Wars to the moon. Storage Wars to the moon. there's a new season coming out. Brooks Lee in the red rookie logo for those Twins. Kevin on the chrome. Dylan Fine. Cooper Pratt top 100. Never have I ever been in a break that hits a good Soto. Whoa. Don't make me pull a numbered paper Soto right now. You're going to be mad at me. I'm like pulling out a 50 paper Soto. That's right, Blitz. Yes, the paper. Any Jays hits? So far, you do have ink. You do have ink on the board. Let's see if you have any non-auto numbered as well. So far, it looks like just the ink. Just the ink so far. But hey, still got a little bit of ink. Got a little bit of ink, get you started. We're only on box number 3 right now. Box number 3. Number 3. We have one more auto left on this box, number 3 as well. Rowan, top 100. Oh, wait, these aren't megas. You're thinking Series 1 out of 2025? That's Series 1. Goodness. I only know that because I was ripping a ton of it. Need a crystallized Carson Williams. I'm down. Looks like we have a blue checker autograph coming up. Is that Jackson? 101 out of 150 for Cleveland! This is for you! Jackson Humphreys, 101 out of 150. Nice. 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 Okay. Roki on the rookie insert. Leo on the top 100. Box number 4. Marking the halfway point. Officially at the halfway point. That's right, these aren't megas. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why are the packs so big? Hold on. Where's all the choice? Where's all the choice? Come on. Come on. Cruz on the rookie insert. Cruz rookie insert. Thomas White, Chromey Chrome. Tommy Troy, top 100. Okay. Paper. Camdor. Quinn Chrome. And Joendry on the top 100. Good old Joendry. We got 12 teams left in the next case of Delight. Just 12 teams left, y'all. If you're able to work some of those teams off the board, we'll be able to roll right into it after this case completes. Purple paper of Mr. Joby Job. Job. We have a chrome autograph coming up. 90 out of 250. Mr. Joby Job. Jackson for those Tigers. Get well soon, Jackson. Get well soon. Chrome autograph. For the Rays. Of Barrios. I see the Rays getting their second auto of the case. I see you, TB. I see you. Barrios. Plus the Petrie refractor. Okay. Why is everyone always slamming doors? Come on. Come on. You know I'm a silent breaker. I'm very sensitive. Very sensitive. Roki on the rookie inserts. Kevin insert. See this one being insert heavy. Okay. And Bubba. There goes Bubba. There goes old Bubba. Bubba Chandler. Bubba boy. Bubba my boy. Kevin. On the loading greatness insert. Kev Dog. Kev Doggy. True Gold autograph coming up. Come on. Sung-Chi Chang, True Gold color match. For those Pirates, 26 out of 50. True Gold. Sung-Chi Chang Is Bubba Chandler in? I think he just has those top 100 cards, I believe. I believe he just has the top 100 inserts. But Sung-Chi Chang, he is in here. Like, for example, Bubba. These can be numbered as well. Those can be numbered as well. So that's, for example, the base insert. But you can get them numbered from, I believe, out of 125 to out of 50 to out of, I'm sure out of 25 out of 5, I'm assuming as well. And obviously 1-on-1s as well. That's what I've been hearing, Half Moon. Been hearing that a lot of people are excited for what's cooking up in Pittsburgh. They're going to have a pitching staff to last them a long time, assuming everyone hangs out there for a while. You know, they have a lot of exciting times ahead for them. A lot of exciting times in Pittsburgh. Arias Chrome, checker, of Esteban Gonzalez, 112 out of 125. There's a lot of exciting times upcoming for those Pirates. A lot of exciting times. Quintero, top 100. Alright, let's put the auto on the bottom. Auto on the bottom. Sweat out that auto. See what happens. Charlie on the insert. PJ, top 100. Let's picture in the minors. That's so. Better than Joey Estes? Goodness, no one's better than the old Joey Estes. That guy's the guy. I swear they're like slamming every door they open over here. My goodness. Hayden. Baby. Cam Caminiti. I think so, TV. Peaceful says we need bombs. That doesn't sound very peaceful. We all know Skeens is getting traded to the A's. We all know it. We all know it. Hey, JJ. We all know he's the future Athletic. We all know. It's going to be Jacob Wilson, Shaylin Galeers, JJ Bleday, and Joey Estes for Skeens straight up. The Gill Hill! Guaranteed at least one Gill Hill per case to 199. Schultz on the top 100. JJ Chrome. You want to be peaceful right now? I like it. He's probably going to go to the Yankees, but the Mets have a better farm. This is what I'll say why it's more likely the Yankees than the Mets. And realistically, when I say that, I mean it's going to be an AL team, an American League team. It's because the Nationals are in the National League, and there's no way that they're gonna trade that to someone in their league. You know, something you gotta keep in mind. It's going to be 110% an American League team if he does get traded. It's a big if. We have a feeling that he's going to, though. Nah, I think they will, though. Padres are willing to give up a lot. I mean, if the Padres give up the same kind of package that they gave up for Juan Soto, you know, True Blue. True Blizzy Blue. True Blizzy. I mean, if they're willing to do what they did for Juan Soto, I mean, heck, I probably wouldn't say no either. Montilla, 140 out of 299 on the Speckle. Speckle. If you want to give up the house, you know, I'll take the house. But you gotta give up a lot to get a name like that with that much control. What, he's got like 4 more years of team control? Something like that. Something like that. Chrome Auto. Oh, there's Luis. Okay, to start. He's back from his concussion and he's been mashing the ball ever since. Nice start, nice start. Little Luis. We'll let Luis hang out next to Mr. Quintero so he can have a friend up there. Let him have a friend. Let him have a friend. It's a start, Dan. It's a start. You gotta start. We gotta start somewhere, Dan. We gotta start somewhere. Lorenzo, top 100. That's right. Actually, Raw, you know what's crazy is I think they're gonna hold on to Lombard. what I think is gonna happen. It's gonna be Volpe, Spencer Jones, maybe even Jadon. That's right. Halfman's reading my mind. You got those three? I bet you they say yeah. I think we were talking about that before, where you were thinking Max Clark's on the outside looking in. And I was like, yeah, I like Maxi Max. I like Maxi Max. Yeah, we were talking about that. Cade Horton on the top 100. I mean, personally, I know you're not very high on Max Clark. I like Max's tools. I like the tools. Sung Kim, rookie. Slade Chrome. Checking for any number of paper there. Seymour in the back. Okay. This is the second half of the break right here. With Scooble and Skeens? Yeah, that would be an absurd combo to try to beat. That's like a whole good luck. If I had a penny, or if I had a nickel for every time I pulled a Jack Penny. Jack Penny chrome autograph for those Tigers. Speaking of them. Speaking of those Tigers. There's Jack. Need this case to start warming up for us. Show us why we call it Yumbo. Show us why we call it the Yumbos. Come on, case, work with us. Find us some more yums. Come on. Baby. Rookie on the rookie. Rokinators. Felnin. Boom. Refractor auto. Payton for those Twins. Or sorry, it's Corey for those Twins. 314 out of 499. See, the old CC doesn't get it right all the time. Best hit out of 2025 Bowman this year. I pulled two different the 25 Orange Wave autos of JJ. One of them was a bookend 25 out of 25. I would say a Superfractor non-auto of Rafael Flores is pretty cool. But in terms of price point, either the bookend Orange Wave of JJ or the True Gold JJ or True Blue. I would lean the Orange Wave 25 out of 25 though, Halfman. Probably would lean the 25 out of 25 just in terms of upside capability. Chandler was doing so good, managed to send him down to the minors for the Rays. Classic. They said, see you later, Buster. We'll bring you up when we want to pay you a little bit more money. Classic. I've been, oddly enough, I've been a JJ magnet. It feels like a lot of JJs that have quite a bit of Jesus's as well. I want to see if I can find one right now for my guy Dana. Take some more Charlies. Tiger's been kind of hiding, but the last few weeks they've been coming out. Or this last week and a half they've been coming out. Magenta Wave to 199. Quinn on the chrome. Ricardo Yan, 108 out of 199 for the Diamondbacks. Los Diamondbacks. Pulled printing plate 1 of 1s. Printing plate autographs, which, I mean, those count. I think the best one was a Thomas White autograph. That was cool. It was very cool. J.O., Hobby Stars. Had a Bazana on the Pearl. Thomas White Pearl. My best My Day auto. It's either going to be out of 99 Green Grass or Green Lava, or I may have pulled an out of 75. It felt like I have pulled an out of 75. But so far, the best I've been able to find myself is a out of 99. So I'm overdue for a very low numbered one, to say the least. 177 out of 299 on the magenta paper. For those Broco. Luis Pena. Best Luis Pena I pulled was a black out of 10 auto. I was so close to greatness. So close. Still, Luis Pena works. It absolutely works. See the dog. Here's a dog. Rookie logo of Joan Kinsey for those Guardians. Franklin on the chrome. JJ, top 100. That's what I've heard. Some people say that happened. Some people do say that. But then you also have some people say that Jesus Mate is the top in the class. You know, so there's definitely both ways you can go on it. But yeah, I had a black checker auto of Luis. I think that was during like the second or third day after release day. It's a very nice one. Very nice. Mini Diamonds. Rookie of the Year favorite. Non-auto. Scared me. I thought that was an autograph. 45 on the print out of 150 for those Tigers. Jackson Joby. Jackson Joby. Yeah, Mate just turned 18. That's right. That's right. It's a win-win, absolutely. I agree. So it's like if one doesn't work out, the other one does. You're cooking either way. Cooking either way. As long as you have your healthy share of both. You know. So gotta make sure you're able to find both. Sold Luis Pena to 75 on the color match for about $500. Really good price. Yeah, I kind of would have too, but hey, I mean, worst case, you can always buy back. You can always buy back. Timing's everything, Raw. Timing's everything. Chrome auto. That's Slade. Well. I was wondering where you've been, mister. Good to see you. Slade Caldwell. For those Diamondbacks. There's Slade. Slade has joined the party. He's Slade. He's Slade. Slade's going to go right there. We're going to put Mr. Woody Wood next to Slade. Let him have a friend. Luis Anel Acuna rookie insert. Rosario. Mate is a freak. In all the right ways, Dan. In all the right ways. Some things you just can't teach. Some things you just can't teach. You know? That's right, TB. You definitely ain't no longer. In all the right ways. Oh. Any Angels color would be stellar, says Shashane. Let's do it! Come on, Shashane, let's do it. Let us do it. Come on. It's not about how we start, it's about how we finish. It's not how we start, it's about how we finish. Lindor, 74 out of 199 on the purple bandana. They're both young and rake. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Hey, you know one of your best players on your team? Lindor. I see you getting multiple numbered papers here. Yorkie. Yorkinators. Cags, that's like a $500,000 card. Kidding. So as long as they just cook, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Just let them both cook. Quinn on the chrome. Charlie top 100. Hey Charlie. Charlie, my boy. Got 12 teams left in the next break, y'all. Full case of Breakers to Light. Full case of Breakers to Light is in the store. The redemption is a James Wood True Blue rookie autograph. True Blizzy. Charlie on the inserts. We have a True Gold non-auto. True Gold non-auto. Of Yo 30. 19 on the print out of 30 True Gold. Yep, Cags got the call today, Bueller. Yeah, Charlie's struggling a little bit, but to be fair, Dan, to be fair, anyone's gonna struggle in that Rockies farm system. They are not very good at developing players. It feels like, at least for me. Victor Rodriguez to 499s. I hope on the back, top 100. Always feel like those Rockies, you know, take their sweet time developing everybody. You know, little Jared Thomas is him though. That's different, Dan. That's Jared Thomas. That's Jared. Come on. Can't compare everyone to Jared Thomas. Guy's him. Dan, I got a question for you. Because you probably saw the Papa of Jared Thomas Surface. I gotta ask, you got it? Because whatever they went for was way too cheap in my professional opinion. don't know if you've ever seen what they sold for. I was shocked. Shocked what those Papas sold for. You ready to go find somebody? You ready, Dan? So, the Papa Auto sold first for $1,500. Buy it now. It was $1,500 OBO. Someone bought it full price, $1,500. Sharp, right? Sharp. Right, Dan? And then I think like a week later, the Papa non-auto got listed for $1,500 as well. Someone bought it also. Didn't even offer, just bought it full price. Bought it full price. So you got to go find whoever owns those cards and go offer them double. And you'll be cooking. You'll be cooking. Like, hey, make some money. You know, you make some money. I get my PC. Everyone's happy. You know? Yeah, when I was cause I was curious looking up those comps the other day. Well, not the other day, it was a while ago. I was like, there's no way that those already surfaced and boats sold within a week of each other. Timing's everything, though. You have the orange, gold, two shimmers, a true blue, and a black non-auto. Nice. I like the black a lot. That's a nice color match. Tong on the chrome. It's a nice color match. Very nice. Jared Thomas for the Rockies. Good old Jared. You went to Jared. Go check out his numbers in the minors this year. He's been crushing it. Oh, well, is that the password? Oh, open sesame. Red Sox are cooking. Red Sox are cooking. Cooking. And yeah, I remember those days, Dan. I remember those days. Not anymore. What I might do, Dan, is just go buy all of the base Sapphire autos. If they're still in the cheap range, which I know they aren't. Buy all $199. Maybe Acuna hates me. Wow! Come on, Peaceful. Come on, Peaceful. Come on, you gotta believe. We still have 2 more boxes. 2 more boxes still. How is Jordan Beck doing for the Rockies? I know him to be a good name, but I'm not sure if he's still in the bigs. He should be. Should be still up right now. The question is, how is the Rockies doing, you know? Doel Joseph for the Mariners, 30 out of 75 on the yellow checker. Your Sapphire grades were bad. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Dan. You know, sometimes very, 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 very good. Sometimes, you know, not so good. We have a true blue. We have a shot. Show me first on the print. I think I already know the name. 61 on the print. I'm going to guess just off the leg. Who knows ball? Who knows ball just off the leg? Off the leg right there. Rockies are eliminated from the playoffs according to ESPN. I think it's Yancel Luis. You ready for this? Ready for this? I'm going to guess it's Mike Basil for the Rays. Oh, we're both wrong. Goodness. Well, it's Cam Sullivan. I know no ball. 0 ball, I know. I admit it. I know no ball. True blue, Cam Sullivan for the Guardians. There's those Guardians. I'm a non-ball knower. I agree. I agree. Jared Thomas is doing a little slash of 318 batting average. 318. 7 dingers, 31 ribbies, and 16 steals. Showing off that power and that speed. Showing off those multiple tools. Showing off those multiple tools. That guy Jared's him. Remember when the Rockies were like one of the worst teams in Sapphire. Now look at him. Got 900 OPS. Thought it used to be higher. Used to be higher, didn't it? What happened? What happened to him? Oh, he's still a stud. He's a super stud. Luke Keeschel, top 100. JJ on the VIP Pizzle. That is correct, Raw. I do not know any balls. I do not know the baseballs. I don't. Should be an auto right here. So we got 2 more boxes. 6 more autos left after this one. Chrome autograph. Second Fabian. Fabian Chrome auto. This is box number 6. We still got 2 more, Dan. We still have life. We still have life. We still have life. We do. We do. We're on life support, but we still have life. We're on life support, but we still have life. Come on. Come on. Let me get rid of this. Hold on. Boom. A boom. Come on. Second to last box. Good luck, everybody. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Mike on the front paper. Tong on the chrome. Tink Hence, top 100. A little bit of Tink Tank. A little bit of Tink Tank. Blue bandana. 101 on the print. Out of 125. All rise. You may be seated. He's hitting only 391 this year. Oh, I would, yeah. Personally. Just like I was saying, just because of the chrome insert upside, you get so many chrome, so many inserts of all those top names. You can actually move those for a pretty penty. Oh, peaceful. That's not very peaceful. Come on. Chrome auto coming up. Nate Nankil for the A's. That's where every door. Still going Delight over Jumbo. Interesting, peaceful. Interessante. Kyle. Is Jumbo going up in price? It's a good question. For what it's worth, Half Moon, I watched somebody do a snake draft on a 1-box Jumbo. It came out to about $7.99 for a box. So, I mean, I don't know if it's up to that, like that high. I don't know about that, but I do watch what other people sell Jumbos for on this app. If I pulled any tags, not in this case yet. Not in this case yet. We did pull one earlier today. We did. Probably 85 to 90% of delights I've seen have been big. Typically, we have a purple autograph coming up. Come on. Purple auto. $166 out of $250 for the A's. There's Steven. Steven! Goodness, I'm like the Steven Magnet lately. D'Angelo Ortiz on the Reptilian. Just don't see it now. Where's Johnny? Where's Johnny? Have? Who? What? Where? Me? Norby. Like Spotlight, True Orange, Anime, All in Hobby. I mean, everything you just mentioned except for the True Orange autographs are in Delights as well, Raw. Those are all in Jumbos too. Thought that was something else. About to get real excited. Rafael Flores, 147 out of 199. And this one right now, not right now, Dan. Not right now. Not right meow in this break. Not right meow. Not right meow. Oh, Bueller. Pop out more in hobby? Says who? Says who? Because I've opened quite a few hobby cases recently where everyone gets very mad at me. You know? Racing 2, Glass Pull, all the streams I've been in. I think I pulled like a lot more than 2. I think I pulled 2 in one night before. It all just depends on the case. It's not all good. It's not all good. Bueller, I gotta be better. Obvious rough. CC is ruining me on the Mets like he always does. Wow! Whoa. Come on. Yeah. Where's Charles? Charles, you in here? Charlie, JJ, Bishop, and Isaac. Letson Bishop, 35 out of 399. That's right. That's right, Bueller. We're so back. We are so back. And Tony, and as Bueller, as you saw, Tony's done with me forever too. So the Giants are going to be available moving forward. Charlie, oh absolutely, Bueller. Are you kidding me? Hasn't even come in today. Didn't even come in to tell me I smell. You know he loves doing that too. First big breaker smell you did for me. Yeah, that's right, Peaceful. That's right. That's right. Lock their Rubberkey logo. Yorkie York on the die cut. Kevin on the top 100. That's right. That's right. Don't you ever forget about that orange tong. In fact, Peaceful, I remember telling you specifically that day, saying, don't feel like you skunked. This is a really big card. You were like, oh, I don't know. I don't believe you. I was like, you don't believe the old CC? You don't believe the old CC? You don't believe the old CC? Mogadome for those White Sox. 80 on the print out of 100. I remember Peaceful. I'll go check the clip. I'll go check the clip saying, this is really big. And you're like, I skunked. I'm like, wow. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna pull up the clip. Maybe pull up the clip. Let me do it. I'll pull it up. I'll pull up and hop out. Chrome Auto. I think I already know the name. It's gonna be for the Diamondbacks. Ricardo Yan. Still have one more box to open up. I know, Peaceful. You can hear it. I know. Yeah. I agree, Dan. I concur. But how about this? I will take a Ricardo on base chrome rather than hitting a super auto of him right now. I'd rather take the super for a big name, but yes. Sounded like it was for Bucky Irving on a short print. Quote unquote. For midnight. That's what it sounded like. Oh, any kind. Oh, any kind. That's right. Does not suck. Nice card. It is a nice one. That's right, Bucky. Little Bucky Buck. Little Bucky Buck. Maude Chrome. Quinn Matthews Chrome. Benj top 100. Those brick walls must be thin. They're very thin, Jay. How'd you know? I also have really good hearing. I've trained my ears to hear even the smallest things. Job. Because when I was taking care of my old grandpa during his later years, I would have to have my ears trained to whenever he wakes up, because he would start wandering the house at like 1 to 5 a.m. I'm like, Grandpa, what are you doing? He's like, there's snakes outside. There's snakes in the house. I'm like, no, there's not. He's like, I gotta go get on the train. I'm like, there's no train. There's no train. Come on back to bed. No. Who are you? Pull an anime Acuna this big. I swear on my life, I'll get that exact image tattooed on my body. Now I kind of want to find the anime. I want to find the anime kind of anime now. Papers. JJ. AK song. 26 out of 150. Red Sox crush this break. Red Sox crush it. It's only now you haven't wanted to find it for me until this moment. That's not true. Putting words in my mouth. Putting words in my mouth. Johnny. We just leveled up on the pink. 23 out of 175. Just paper, but still. Nice name, nice card. A little Johnny time. Johnny. And JJ on the inserts. Hobby Stars. I got 12 teams left in my next break. A full case of delight, y'all. Yeah, I'll go in yard. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. I'm going to put all the base chromes inserts into my box of sorting so I can have a little room over here. All those reptilians. Those red rookie logos. Come on. Come on. Come on. Rookie logo of Jacob. There's Jacob. Kevin Chrome. Kevin! Kevin, my boy. Mr. Wilson, rookie logo. How's your buyback? Boom. A boom. A boom. Kevin Chrome. You like Wilson? You love him? You love him? You don't like him? You love him? Those are strong words there, Dan. Strong words there. You know who you're talking to, right? Refractor auto. Please. Please, please, please. Brasenio. Mr. 3-homer game himself. 84 out of 499. 84 out of 499. Refractor autograph. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Well, let's relax, peaceful. We have a purple of a top 5 name, a true blue rookie auto of probably one of the top rookies in the class. You got a gold, true gold back there. And you got a refractor of one of the best home run hitters in the class. Oh, let's relax. Let's relax. Lindor does not suck. Does Jacob Wilson have pop? Not really. That's kind of my issue with him. I feel like his legs, need a little bit of work. That's why he gets pinch ran for all the time. But, see how long it lasts. See how long it lasts. Come on. J-Ram to 299. Okay. The Guardians, 172 out of 299. Come on, Jumbo. Behave. For the Guardians, Esteban Gonzalez. Chrome autograph. Rookie logo for the Dodgers. Red rookie logo for the Dodgers. We just go down to 11. I see you, Sterling, grabbing those Yankees in the full case of delights. You said I can't go down like this. Can't end the night like this. Arias on the Chrome. Simpson on the Reptilian. You Savage top 100. Dan. 5 leadoff home runs this year already for Lindor. Didn't he have like 3 of them in like the same 5-game stretch? Something like that. Yellow checker. Non-auto coming up. Acuna. It's time to level up. 15 out of 75. Johnny Level on the yellow checker. Nice name, nice card. Boom. 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 Riantos top 100. Alright, what do you think? Left or right, y'all? Which one are we doing first? Either way, we're going to have to open both. You have to open both eventually. L. Come on. Come on. Pluck the auto. I see you, Dan. Speckle auto to finish. $223 out of 229 or out of 299. Speckle for the A's. Mr. Kurtz. Curtsy. Last pack of this full case. Last one. Tags on the insert. Solace Top 100 is the last card of that case. A little bit of Solace. How's Solace playing, or Kurtz? Kurt's been kind of balling this year. He's got like a lot of home runs. Let me double check Mr. Kurtz's numbers. I can double check it real quick. I'm gonna do a recap right now. Break 44.62. 44.62. Let's check Kurtz's stats. He's hitting a whopping 245. Boom. In the bigs, he's got 5 dingers, 15 ribbies, 762 OPS. Give him time. He's only played what? Doesn't even have 100 at bats yet. He'll be fine. As long as he can get that average up, he'll be just fine. Just get it to the 270 plus range, please. Hits 270 plus, I bet you he crushes the ball more. I'm gonna put all of these reptilians, inserts, etc., rookie logos in my sorting box. I'm gonna pin up the final case of the day. Full case of delights. Only 11 teams remain. I'm gonna go over all of our numbered paper, numbered chrome. Every single one. For those that I hit for this case, I'm glad I was able to connect. For those that I missed for, I know there's a few of you. Just know it's not my intent. Some of the autos didn't make the wall. As you can see, it was a tough wall to make. Just know I do not hate you. I do not hate any of you. I love all of you equally. Every single one of you. Let's check out this wall now. Come on. Let's see who else is hiding up here. Go like this. Go like boom, 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 and boom. Recap up the wall. Jackson Humphreys to 150 blue checker. Fabian at 299. Echevarria to 100 mini diamond. Cam Sullivan true blue to 150. Job on the mini diamond to 150. Rafael Flores to 125. Chase Hampton on the rose gold to 15. Cool card. True rose gold. Johnny Level to 75. Yellow checker. Conrad Caisson to 150. Megalone to 100 on the steel. Petri refractor autograph. Quintero chrome auto. Luis Pena chrome auto. Yoferi Rodriguez true gold non-auto. Sung Chi Chang on the true gold. Garcia, Mr. Password hang out over here. Kurtz to 299. Slade on the chrome autograph. Briseño refractor auto. Franklin Arias to 250. And there's Baby G. True blue. True Blizzy. True Blizzy. True blue. True blue. A little bit of true on the blue. Give me a few moments to do a little bit of housekeeping on this last break. Alright, it's 11 teams left in the next case, y'all. Just 11 teams left. Only 11. Only 11. Let me just do a little bit of housekeeping for our shipping team. A little housekeeping for our shipping team. A dad with those Red Sox. Those Pittsburgh Pirates for AJ. And those Nationals for Baby Gronk. There goes Baby Gronk. There goes AJ. There goes the dad. Cooking. Cooking. I gotta take a couple pictures real quick. Couple pictures real quick. Boom. Boom. And a boom. And a boom. Boom, boom, and a boom. Boom, boom, and a boom. Alright, got my pictures. Now I'll throw these things in little team bags. Boom, 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 boom. Just 11 teams left in the final case of the night, y'all. Just 11. Only 11 remain in the final case. Just 11. So we continue to work our way down while I do my housekeeping. We'll see how creative the old CC can get. If we're able to get down some of these teams before I put a team board up, we're going to be cooking. We'll be able to roll right into the next break. We'll be able to roll right into the next break. We will. We will. Recap of the top hits in the last case. Password in a true purple Franklin. True blue Woody Wood, and a little true gold a Chang. Nice. 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 Alright, don't make me put that team board up, y'all. Don't make me put that team board up. Alright, did I put my brake slip in here already? It's on the other side. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Get that team board up in just a moment. Get that team board up in just a moment. Just a momento. Let's see who's still on the board. Where's that keyboard at? Where's that keyboard at? Woo! There's my keyboard. Okie dokie. Let's see who's still on the board in this case of delight. Let's see who's still there. Alright, the Padres for Baby G. Los Padres. The Guardians for Beach Weiss. Beach Weiss, those Cubbies for TC. TCO. The A's for Selkie. Baby G said, how about a little Caglione for me? Bam Bam said, give me those Gigantes. A dad said, we'll take down those Red Sox. Pirates for JL. Phillies for A-Dad with Arun. Those Rockies for Nicholas. Going yard with those Metropolitans. Mariners for Pac-Man. There's the Pac-Man. Those Rangers for the Pac-Man. Those Diamondbacks for the Pac-Man. The Twins for Bueller. Los Reds for Bueller. The Angels for Bueller. Those Nationals for Johnny. And those Yankees for Sterling. We're down to the final 11 just like that. Down to the final 11 just like that. Only 11 remain as we continue to work our way down. As we continue to work our way down, we'll see how creative we can get on our final case of the night. Our final case of the night, we'll see how creative we can get. Just 11 teams away. 11 teams away. If you want to get down the White Sox, those Orioles, those Braves, those Astros, those Rays and Jays, that gets us down 16, so we'll be down to the final 5. And from there, we just need about half of those big boys come off the board. We'll start getting this party rocking and rolling. Start getting this party a rocking and a rolling. I'll put the case on the table so we can stare at the case. So we can stare at it together. We can all stare at the sealed case together. It says, please, please, please. In the meantime, I'm going to use the restroom. Because I got to use the little boys' room. I'll be right back, guys. If you want to grab some teams, get us close to the dollar auctions, by all means. I'll be right back. Hello? I'm back. Oh. Someone messed with my chair while I was gone. There we go. There we go. I like to have a little rock to my chair. A little rock to that chair. I got 11 teams left on the board, y'all. 11 teams left on the board. There's a lot of great teams left on the board. There's a lot of value teams hanging on the board. A lot of opportunities. If anyone needs help with the checklist, happy to go over any of these teams with you. Clean up my trash from this last break. This last break, I'm just cleaning up my trash. Have any more? There we go. Oh yeah. Get rid of this roll. Get rid of this roll. Make a little sign. Make a little sign while I'm at it. Make a little sign. Move this on down. Oh. Make a little break sign. Boom. What is this? Full case of lights. Full case. Looks bad. Luckily I got extra pieces of paper that I made. We're down to the final 11, y'all. Only 11 remain. Only 11 remain. Just 11 teams, y'all. There's a lot of great opportunities hanging on the board. You got the Braves with Diddy Fuentes. You got Acuna insert autographs, Schwellenbach rookie autographs. The Orioles have Holiday, Aaron Estrada, Kobe Mayo all over the place. The White Sox have Hagen Smith crystallizes. They have Brandon Montgomery. They have Javier Mogollon. Those Tigers got Jackson Giovy, rookie autographs. Kevin McGonigal. They also have Mr. Jasu Blaseno, Mr. 3-home run guy himself. Astros, they have Cam Smith. They have Walker Yonick and Yansel Villarreal. They all sign. They all sign. They all sign. They all do. The Dodgers are absolutely loaded. They got Zaire Hope who signs, prospect autographs. Eduardo Quintero is a big-time sleeper. Roki signs. Gmail says, I'll take down those Rays. Gmail says, I'll push you a step closer. Those Rays are off the board for Gmail. I see you. Hey, Lemon. Sup? Sup? You're him. You're him! Now I'm going to pull you a true red Gary Gilhill. Maybe a little, Petrie. Little Petrie. Little Petrie. Really? Anything good over there? Do they make lemon bars? Make lemon bars? Make lemon bars over there or what? Or they make lemon drops? Which one? Ooh. Do a little lemon drop action over there. Do a little lemon drop action over there. That's exciting. How are the lemon drops? How are the lemon drops? Are they delicious? Are they delicious? Are they good? Or are they good? Or are they good? They're 9 out of 10. That's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. Dang. Dang. Got my mouth watering thinking about lemon drops now. The closest I think I got to a lemon drop is a Hall's honey lemon drop. It's the closest thing I got. Closest thing I got to a lemon drop. That's it. The Halls. It was always the Halls. It was always the Halls. Halls to the moon. Saving my voice. One day at a time. 9 out of 10 is pretty darn good. We're down to the final 10, courtesy of Gmail. Courtesy of Gmail, we're down to the final 10. Lemon drops sound pretty darn good right now. Sound pretty darn good right now. They do. They do. They do. Whoever takes down the brew crew gets to pick which case we are opening. Whoever takes down those brew crew. I have 3 cases to choose from. 3 to choose from. So whoever takes down those brew. Whoever takes down those brew can pick which case. Pick which case we start ripping from. That's right. That's right. That is absolutely correct, my friends. Absolutely correct. So whoever takes down those brew crew, you get the pleasure of picking which case we'll be ripping from. You get the pleasure. You get the pleasure. That's right. You do. You do. The real question is, why did I buy the Rays when I'm a Braves fan? It's a great question, Gmail. I mean, if you like to switch it, you know I can take care of you. I can take care of you. You know? You'd like a little switch on it. So that you can get the team you actually want to get, you know. I can switch it. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. We're still in the pre-fill, Gmail. I mean, hey, a Ray out of 10. That's a pretty great combination. That's a pretty great combination, isn't it? Plus we got all those out of 10 Geos in here that like to fly out. They just love to fly out, don't they? The Rays love to dominate a case too. So let's have ourselves a dominant case, Gmail. Let's have ourselves a dominant case. One time for the one time. See, it feels like the Rays have shown up a little bit in each case, but not in a big way. They've had a couple autos each case. I think the first case had a double Gary Gilhill to 75 and to 499. Second case had a Petrie to 499 and a Barrios Chrome Auto. So they're good for at least a couple there in the first 2 cases, but that was jumbo. This is the lights. The lights! We're down to the final 10, courtesy of Gmail, y'all. Man, I'm a little shocked you didn't go for the PC, G. A little shocked you didn't go for that PC, you know. What's the difference between Delight and Jumbo? Well, the first main difference, 3P, the first main difference is in Delight, you're not going to have any paper cards. So, for example, this is what you get from a amount of paper that comes into a Jumbo case. About half the case is paper, if not more. Where with Delight, it's just straight chromes. Straight chrome. So that's the first difference. The second difference is that Jumbo is an 8-box case. This is going to be a 6-box case. Jumbo has 24 autographs in it. Delight has 18 autographs in it. The third difference between Delight and Jumbo is going to be that Delights have geometric exclusives in terms of the non-autos. So I can pull up some of those on my phone. I got a couple photos of some of the Geos. You might already know what they look like, but I'll still pull it up anyways. So I always like pulling up these cards. I always like looking at cards. Let's see, where are the Geos that I was just looking at the other day? Here we go. So geometrics. We're gonna have kind of like that, like almost like a vinyl look to it, but it's not. It's like geometric. So those are the geometrics, for example. Another example of things you can find are that are exclusive to the lights are gonna be the lava autographs. See if I can find you a lava real quick. See if I can find this little lava. Here's an example of the lava autograph. But you're mainly looking for the geos. But everything is live on the checklist that is available in jumbos. Like for example, etched in glasses, animes, printing plates. Where's my superfractor that I pulled? Where's that thing? Where's Raphael at? Raphael? Where are you hiding, mister? There you are. That came out of Delight as well. You know, people were concerned, oh, you know, there's going to be no supers in Delight. No, supers are very much alive. Very much alive in Delight. Very much alive. So basically everything that's live in Jumbo is live in Delight. It's just Delight has those additional parallels with the geometrics. But you do have those true colors available, both on the non-autos and on the autos. So Delight, you know, it's very delightful. It's a much quicker rip, where a Jumbos might take you about 45 minutes to an hour and a half. A Delight case should take about less than 20 minutes. If that. Depends on how slow I rip it. Tell Stryker to run the Braves at $1. How about this Gmail? If someone takes down the Brewers, the Cardinals, the Dodgers, takes down those 3 teams, I will. If someone takes down those 3, I will. Does that sound like a deal to you? So regardless, need about at least 1 or 2 of those guys come off the board one way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. You know? So the opportunity's there. Any longs in the jumbo? You fell asleep? Let me check some real quick. TC. Boom, 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 boom. And the second one, in the second jumbo, you confirm. Let me confirm my own eyes. I don't believe so, but let me confirm. Let me confirm with my eyes. That's our best way to find out the truth. So confirm with my eyes. Let me go through all the autos. I got all of them right here. Got all the autos from the jumbo case, the second one. There was a nice tiger. So, top hits in general. True Gold Chang, True Blue Wood, Arias with the Garcia on the back on the chrome auto. There was a Brasenio refractor auto, Mr. 3 home runs. I don't believe there was any Cubbies, to be honest. Jack Penny. Those were all the autos, I believe. TC. I believe TC. I think the best thing there was probably that Brasenio. A big believer in Brasenio. Let me check on the other numbered. Check on the other numbered real quick. We check on it. Comes. Paper of Job. Premier Speckle. Absolutely, TC. I appreciate you asking, my friend. I appreciate you supporting as always. I appreciate you. I always like to find the big stuff for everybody, though. That's always my goal. It's always my goal is to aim for the moon. That's always my goal. Sometimes I can't achieve it, most of the time. But I'm always gonna try! I am always gonna try my best. I always am. I always am. So I Do appreciate you, TC. Do appreciate you. Truly. I do. I do. Hope you have a great rest of your evening if you're going to call it there. I understand. Just that gnat trying to fly in my face. We're down to the final 10, y'all. Only 10 remain. Someone go get those Brewers, you get to pick the case. If I get down those Cardinals, those Brew Crew, those Dodgers, those Tigers, I'll win the last 6. Or if I get down 3 of those 4 teams, I'll get Dusty. I wonder how dusty old CC will get. So if you guys know anyone interested in some of these big teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Don't be afraid to tag us out. Every share, every tag goes a long way with us. Every share and every tag goes a long way with us. Every single one. Every single one. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So if you know anyone interested in some of these teams, by all means, every share, every tag goes a long way with us. If anyone needs help with the checklist or who you might be looking for on the prospect list, I'd be happy to go over with you. I got both a prospect list up and available. I also have a full checklist available right next to me as well. So I'm happy to look through any and everything with you. All you gotta do is ask. That's right. All you gotta do is ask. 8 games started. Oh my gosh, Mr. Dolander. Goodness gracious. Checking out Dolander stats. Welcome in. We got a full case of delight on the table. Full case of delight, my friends. That's right. Full case. Then I appreciate that share, my friend. Do appreciate that share, Zen. Every share goes a very long way with us. So we do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. Goes a long way with us. So we do appreciate you. You have some nice teams hanging on the board, some value teams as well. Just waiting for someone to realize the value. Just waiting for somebody to see the value. Got some great teams hiding, some big teams hiding, some value teams hiding as well. Once we work down a few more of these teams, we'll see how creative the old CC can get. There's some great teams lurking there. The Braves have Acuna insert autographs, Schwellenbach rookie autographs, Diddy Fuentes signs as a prospect. Those Orioles. They have Mr. Kobe Mayo. Rookie inserts, rookie short prints, rookie autographs all over the place. Holiday signs, insert autographs. Aaron Estrada signs. Those White Sox have who? Hagen Smith crystallizes. Braden Montgomery signs. Javier Mogollon signs. The Tigers have 3 names to look for. Jackson Jobe, Kevin McGonigal, and Jasu Braseño. I'm a big Braseño believer. It's got like 11 or 12 dingers on there. I believe it's 11. Last I looked it was 11. He had a 3-homer night the other night. The Astros, they have Cam Smith. His first autographs with the Astros. The Walker Yonick signs as their top prospect as a first. And Yansel Villarreal signs. The Doyers, you have Otani on the animes. You have Mookie animes, Hai-Sung Kim animes, Roki animes. You have spotlights of Otani, spotlights of Roki. You have autographs, rookie autographs of Roki Sasaki. That's right. You do. The Marlins have Thomas White as your top prospect signer. PJ Merlano is another top name. The Brew Crew have Jesus Made, one of the top selling names on the product. You also have Luis Pena, and Uber Dog, and Yoferi Rodriguez. Jaden Fielder signs as well. Churio signs. The Cardinals are very slept on here. You have JJ Weatherall who signs. Good old JJ. It's at a great price as well. Good old JJ. You have animes of both JJ and Albert Pujols. Mr. Pujols. He has animes. You have spotlights of JJ, crystallizes of JJ. Quinn Matthews is the top 6 prospect in the product as well. He signs. The Jays have Vladdy Jr. animes, Sean Key signs, Charles McAdoo signs. You have a lot of opportunities and like lurking on the board right now. A lot of opportunities lurking on the board. Once you work down a few more teams, I'll see how creative the old CC can get. I have a lot more flexibility on how many teams I can run out of dollar once those big boys start coming off the board. And they will have to come off the board eventually. Eventually, all teams sell. Eventually, all teams sell. So if your team's still there, I encourage you to go secure it. If you got your eye on it, I encourage you to, because you never know. And K-Bid says, I'll go get those Orioles with Kobe Mayo, with Jackson Holiday insert autographs, with Aaron Estrada. That works. That works! Down go those Orioles. Los Orioles for K-Bid. I see you, K-Bid. I see you! Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's go look for a lot of those short prints. I mean, how many does Kobe Mayo have? He's got his anime, his spotlight, his crystallized, and the etching glass. That's a nice find there on that one, K-Bid. Hello?
How we doing?
Oh, just hanging out. Looking behind my brick wall. Oh, it's okay, Gmail. That's what water's for, right?
How many we got left?
Just 9.
9.
Just 9.
Let's fill it, boys.
That's what I said. I'm like, come on. Gmail says, is that Renee?
That's a good-looking Renee.
That's the real one.
Are they trying to get like refund mojo where we just don't break it?
I know, seriously.
That can't be good.
Unreal. 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 Blocking the light over there.
Huh?
Say,
Oh, sorry.
it's okay. It's okay.
There you go.
Is he from Storage Wars?
Nope. No, I hate that show. Stupid.
Appreciate that share, Zen. Every share goes a long way with us. Every single one, my friend. We're down to the final 9. Whoa, Gmail, that's too far. It's too far. You don't say that.
How about they get you down to 4 and we just run them? Is that I'm taking over your show? I know, but I'm giving him an opportunity.
You guys heard Renee's opportunity he's given you. And if you do the math, I'll let you guys figure out which teams. We're down to the final 9, y'all. The final 9! That's right. You're in the break. That's right, Gmail.
Damn. Did I ban him? I don't remember banning him.
I don't know.
It's been a bad Gmail then.
Well, you know, I mean, hey, I tell everyone has to behave. That's the rules. That's the rules of the channel.
All
Everyone
right.
has to behave. That's right.
Well, I hope he hits something good.
That's right. That's right. You heard him, Gmail. He just wish you good luck. That's right. He just wished you good luck. He just wished you a little good luck. You guys heard the old Renee. He said if we get it down to the final 4, it does not matter who those final 4 are. It doesn't matter who those final 4 are. My goodness. My goodness. Just bring me down to the final 4. We're going to get this party rocking and rolling. We're going to get this party a rocking and a rolling. So let's bring down any 5. I run the last 4, y'all. Any 5, I'm going to run the last 4. The last 4 at a singular doll hair. That's right. That's right. So just bring me down to the final 4. Let's get this party rocking and rolling. Let's get this party a rocking and a rolling. Bring me down to the final 5. We're going to cook. We are going to cook. We're going to cook, y'all. We're going to cook. Do not let me cook. Do not let me cook. Just bring me down 5 teams, y'all. Someone go get those Jays. Someone go get those Marlins. Someone go get those White Sox, those Braves, and those Astros. We're going to start this party off. I just need to get down to the final 4. Once I get down to the final 4, we're going to start this party off right. We're going to start this party off right. Do not be cooked, Gmail. Do not. Do not. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Down to the final 9. Once I get down 5 more teams, we're going to start this party. We're going to start this full case of delight. A full case once I get down to the final 4. Let you guys figure out which 5 you should take off the board. Which 5? It was $2 Tullamore Nights. I love a good pickleback. Shout out to picklebacks. Shout out to pickle juice. It was always pickle juice. It always was. Get down any 5 teams, y'all. I'm going to run the last 4. Any 5, I run the last 4. If you guys want some nice opportunities, I got some teams that you can take down to bring down to the final 5. To bring down to the final 5. Or final 4, sorry. Once I get down any 5 teams down to the final 4, I run the last 4 teams out of $1. So I just need those Braves off the board, the White Sox, the Astros, the Marlins, and those Jays. And those Jays. Gmail, I appreciate that tag, my friend. Every tag, every share goes a long way with us. Zen, I appreciate that share again, my friends. Every single one that you provide goes a long way with us. Every single one. Every single one, my friend. That's right. We're down to the final 9. The final 9. I just need to get down 5 more teams, y'all. Just 5. 5. 5 more. Just 5 more teams. We're going to start rocking. We're going to start rocking once 5 more teams come off the board. Just 5. That's it. Only 5. Once 5 teams come off the board and I get down to the final 4, we're going to rock. We're going to roll. We're going to start running some teams at $1. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. If anyone wants a personal box or a personal case in between breaks, by all means, the floor is always open. It is always open, my friends. So there's, if you got an itch, you got a scratch, don't worry. There are boxes in the store. If not, I'm down to my final 9 teams. Once I get down to the final 4, we're going to rock and we're going to roll. If it was me, I'm going for those value teams. I pluck off the Braves, the White Sox, the Astros, the Marlins, and those Jays. Next thing you know, I'm down to the final 4. I'm running those final 4, which would be the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Brewers, and those Cardinals. So if you guys want to see some of those big boys run at $1, I need to get at least 5 of those teams off the board. I need just 5 off the board. And I'm running the last 4 at $1. The last 4 at a singular dollar, my friends. The last 4 at $1. The last 4 will run at $1 here. The last 4. Renee made the executive decision. He said once we get down to 4, we are running the last 4. The last 4, no matter who they are. It could be the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Brewers, the Rockies. Or not the Rockies, the Cardinals. Heck, even the Braves, the Astros, the White Sox, and the Jays can run at $1. It all comes down to which teams are the final 4. Whichever are the final 4, they run at $1, y'all. A singular dollar. Those final 4 will run. They will run at $1. At $1. A single dollar. A singular dollar. And of course, if anyone wants a little Bowman draft, looking for little cags, I do have cags in the store technically, and I can run it. I can run it at a special price. Special price. I got approval for this one. Got approval for this one. Got approval for this one. Let's see if anyone wants a little Caglione. See if anyone wants a little Caglione hunting from a Super Jumbo. If anyone wants that, it is there. A special price for the call up mojo. Call up mojo. No one takes it. I'm gonna repin up the break. We'll repin it up in 3, 2, 1. It's repinned. Repinned. The break is repinned. The final break of the night. We're down to the final 9. If we get down just 5 more teams, y'all. You have teams like Ronald Acuna, insert autographs. Schwellenbach, rookie autographs with the Braves. Didier Fuentes does sign. Those White Sox have Hagen Smith crystallizes. Braden Montgomery signs. You also have Javier Mogalone. The Tigers have 3 big names on the signing side. You have Jackson Jobe. You have Josu Braseño. And you have Kevin McGonigal. The Astros have Cam Smith. His first autographs with the Astros. They also have Walker Yannick. They also have Yancel Villarreal. Those Doyers have Roki, who signs rookie autographs. Zahir Hope prospect autographs. Animes of Mookie, Otani, Roki, Sung Kim. They all have animes. They do. PJ Morlando signs for the Marlins as one of their top prospects. Thomas White does as well. Zenith, I appreciate your share, my friend. Every single one goes a long way with us. Every single one, Zen. So I do appreciate you for each and every one. So that's why I'm always going to call you out for each one. Because I do appreciate you. The Brewers. They have Jesus Made as their top prospect. They do. Luis Pena signs as well. So does Yoferi Rodriguez. Churio signs, if you didn't know. Yeah, Jackson Churio, the very same. He does sign. The Cardinals have some really interesting opportunities. They have 2 animes. Albert Pujols and J.J. Weatherholt. You have spotlights of J.J. You have crystallizes of J.J. You have etched in glass variations of J.J. J.J. signs prospect autographs. He signs insert autographs. Quinn Matthews signs prospect autographs as well. He's a top 6 prospect. And last but certainly not least, Charles McAdoo, Sean Keys, they signed for the Jays. But most importantly, you have a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. anime. You have an anime for Vladdy. An anime! I just need to get down 5 more teams, and I'm going to run the last 4 at $1. I'm going to run the last 4 at $1. The last 4, y'all, will run at a single dollar. They will run at a single dollar. I just need to get down. A few more teams, see how creative I can get. Once I get down a few more, I will see how creative the old CC can get. I'll see how creative the old CC can get. Yes, I will. I absolutely will. Yes, I will. Just bring me down 5 teams. I run the last 4 at $1. The last 4, y'all. They're gonna run at $1. We make a little sign. I'll make a little sign so people believe me. Let's see. Do it like this. Do it like this. Boom. Boom. A boom. And a boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. For those that don't want to listen to me, have probably muted me already. Now you have a sign to read. Now you have a sign to read as well. Because when we get down to the final 4, y'all, we're running those last 4 teams no matter who they are. No matter who they are. You have some of the top teams in this product still on the board. 2 of the top prospects are still on the board. 1 of the top rookies is still on the board. Some of the top stars in the MLB are still on the board. Like Ronald Acuna for the Braves. Like Otani, animes, short prints for those Dodgers. Some of the top prospects, some of the top rookies, like Roki Sasaki. Top prospects, like Jesus Made, Luis Pena, J.J. Weatherholt. Once they get down to the final 4, we're running those last 4 teams. Does not matter who they are. They will be guaranteed to run at $1 no matter who it is. No matter who the last 4 are, they run at $1. They run at $1. A singular dollar. Those last 4. They're going to run. They're going to run. They are going to run. They will run. Whoever takes down the Brewers gets to pick which case. Gets to pick which case we are ripping. Which one? That's right, which one? I'm going to move around my chair. Goodness. Goodness. So for example, you take down the Brew Crew right now. You can pick which case. Pick which case. If you want to do the one on the table, if you want to do one of these 2. You always have the option. You always have the option if you take down the top team in the product. Take down the top team in the product. You have options. You got options on which case we rip. You got options. You do. It's an 18 autograph break. Full case of Breakers Delight for Bowman. 2025 Bowman. Someone go get those Braves. Someone go get those White Sox. Someone go get those Astros, those Marlins, those Jays. I will be forced to run the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Brewers, and the Astros at $1. I don't want to, but I will. I will. Promise is a promise. A promise is a promise. I just need to get down to the final 4, no matter who they are. No matter who they are. They will run at a single dollar. The last 4 teams. The last 4 will run at a dollar. At a Zala. A single dollar. That's right. A singular dollar. They will run. They will run. I just need to get down to those final 4. Once I get down to the final 4 teams, we run those last 4 teams at a dollar. We run those last 4 at a dollar. I just gotta get down to those final 4. Just gotta get down to those final 4, my friends. That's right. It's not often we put up the opportunity for the final 4 teams, usually being all the big teams. Not often we give that opportunity. So if you guys want to bid on some of those big boy teams, I would encourage you to go take down some of those value teams. Help us get another step closer. Help us get another step closer. The closer we get, the sooner we rip. I know you guys want to rip more, just like I do. I know you guys want to rip just like I do. So once we get down to those last 4 teams, I'm running those last 4 at a dollar. At a dollar. That's right. So if you got your eye on a team or 2, by all means, I encourage you to go secure it. I encourage you to go and secure it. Because the sooner we get down some of these teams, the sooner we get into this full case. The sooner we get into this full case, y'all. That's right. That's right. Full case of delight, my friends. Full case. Full case. Full case. All I gotta do is get down to the final 4. The final 4. Final 4. Final 4. Final 4. I just need to get down 5 more teams. Any 5. Any 5. Any 5 and they're gonna run. Personal floor is always open. Do not be scared, Peaceful. Do not be scared, Peaceful. Do not be scared. Don't be scared. Be ready to attack. Be ready to attack, Peaceful. Be ready. You gotta be ready at all times. At all times. And when do I get my one-of-one doodle / sketch? You want one? Or did I already send you one? Did I already send you one, or do you need one? Do you need one? Or did I already send you one? Did I already send you one? I don't remember. I made like 3 of them. You need. Alright, here we go. Here goes the old CC. Here goes the old CC. Goes the old CC. Goes the old CC. Goes the old CC. Let me get my markers. Wait, they're already over here. They're already over here. Hey, Peaceful. Everyone gets 1. Everyone gets 1. It's okay. 1 per stream. Everyone gets 1. It's okay, Peaceful. But I am extremely proud of you. I'm extremely proud of you. I know it's not easy. I know it's not. I know it's not easy. Don't you worry, Peaceful. I know it's not easy. So I'm very proud of you. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. I know. Once I get down 5 more teams, you guys can figure out which 5 need to come off the board. Take down those 5 teams. We're going to run the last 4 at $1. The last 4 are going to run at $1. So if you guys want to make me sweat out some of these big teams, like the Cardinals, the Brewers, the Tigers, and those Dodgers, just bring down any 5. Some of those value teams, we're going to start partying. Start partying. Want to be fully trying to be careful what you pull in this spray, is not otherwise. It's okay, everyone gets 1. You're always entitled to 1, Peaceful. You're always entitled to 1. 1 per stream. 1 first tree. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one, Peaceful. Don't you worry. Hopefully we won't have to worry about it, though. Hopefully we won't have to worry about it, though. This is going to be one of the last days to use your coupons, y'all. One of the last days to use those coupons. So if you have coupons, you better use them. Better use those coupons. Since it's going to be the end of the night, so I don't think Mom or Dad's streaming at 3:30 in the morning. Well, I mean, you don't know that. You never know who's in the room watching, Peaceful. You never know who else is in the room watching. I mean, I can see who's in the room. I can see some of the people that are in the room right now. That's right, I'm looking at you. Looking at each one of you. Yep, I can see you. I can see you. I just clicked and checked who's watching. I can look at all of you. Pretty interesting, right? Alright, this one. I don't know what got onto that one. That is not the one I wanted to send you. This one on there, this is clean. Alright. I'm a perfectionist. I'm a perfectionist. I am. We're down to the final 9, y'all. The final 9. The final 9. You have Acuna insert autographs with the Braves. You have Schwellenbach rookie autographs with the Braves. Caminiti has insert autographs. You also have Didier Fuentes. It's a nice opportunity with the Braves. The White Sox have Hagen Smith. Crystallizes. Hagen crystallizes. They also have Braden Montgomery's first autographs with the White Sox, as well as Javier Mogolon. Those Tigers have Jackson Jobe, rookie autographs. Jasu Brasenio. He signs. He just hit 3 homers the other night. 3 homers the other night. 3 homers. He's up to 11, I believe, on the year. And of course, Kevin McGonigal. Kevin McGonigal does sign. He's one of your top signers for those Tigers. Los Tigers. He does sign. Good old Kevin. Kevin Professor McGonigal. That's right. That's right. Zenith, I do appreciate that share, my friend. Every single share goes a long way, so I do appreciate you. Those Astros, they have who? Cam Smith, Walker Yannick, Yancel Villarreal. Those Doyers, they have a very deep checklist. Otani has animes, Mookie has animes, Hai-Sung Kim has animes, Roki has animes. You have spotlights of Otani, spotlights of Roki. Roki signs rookie autographs. Zahir Hope signs prospect autographs. Is Zahir not a dog? Is Zahir not a doggy dog? Eduardo Quintero signs. Another one of those top sleepers in the product. The Marlins, they have PJ Morlando. PJ signs. Thomas White signs. Carter Johnson signs those All-America games. Does sign. Carter Johnson does sign. The Brewers' top team of the product. They got Yelferi Rodriguez, Jaden Fielder, son of Prince Fielder. Churio signs. You have Luis Pena, who's one of your top prospects. Most importantly, Jesus Made. He is probably one of your best-selling prospects in the product. Right behind him, you have J.J. Weatherall. J.J. Weatherall. Plus, you have animes. Animes of Albert. Prince Albert, the Pujols. And last but not least, oh yeah, by the way, Clint Matthews signs. Top 6 prospect for those Cardinals. Last but not least, those Blue Jays. They have Vladdy Jr. animes. Vladdy Jr. animes. Sean Keys and Charles McAdoo both sign. Did you ever take the Harry Potter quiz? I'm going to guess Gryffindor or Hufflepuff. What's wrong with Hufflepuff? Got an issue with Hufflepuff? Got an issue with the Hufflepuffs? It was always Hufflepuff. It was always Hufflepuff. Always was, always will be. Always will be. That's right. It's all about the vibes with the Puffs, the Hufflepuffs. That's right. That's right, Peaceful. Once I get down to the final 4, I will run the last 4 teams at $1. The last 4 teams will run Add a single dollar, no matter who the four are. It can be anybody. It could be anybody. It could be the Braves, White Sox, Astros, and Marlins. It could be the Tigers, Dodgers, Brewers, and Cardinals. Heck, it could be the Blue Jays, Dodgers, White Sox, and Brewers. It could be any combination. But regardless, I need to get down to the Final Four. I need to get down to the Final Four. I do. I do. We are so close. It's not even funny. We are so close. It's not even funny. So if you know anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out, tag us out. Every single one goes a long way. For those that have already, I do appreciate you. I appreciate you immensely.
How we looking?
We're still at 9. We're at 9. They're waiting. They're waiting for their moment to strike. They're waiting.
I mean, you just want to do the refund, or you want to try to last it out?
Oh, I've never canceled the break, so I'm gonna sit through it. I'll be here.
All right.
I'll be here. I'll be here. One way or another, we always fill. We always fill. We always do. That's right. That's right, Peaceful. Don't worry, I'll be here.
Okay.
I'll be here. I never run out of steam.
What is it, Delight?
It is Breaker's Delight.
Don't list any more Delight from now on. This is the last Delight break.
Oh yeah.
Let's just go Jumbo.
I got you. I got you. Don't you worry.
Not worried.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Appreciate that share, Zenith. Do appreciate that share, my friend. Every single share goes a long way, and that's gonna be one of the huge tracks. Hey Johnny, I mean, you know, this the results in the pudding for Delight. I mean, you know, I guess we're gonna keep doing Jumbo, which hey, nothing wrong with Jumbo. We love Jumbo.
If we can't film, there's no point to list them.
Yep. It's well said. It's well said. Jumbaroni. That's right, Peaceful.
You people have spoken. You don't want Delight.
I know. It's crazy. It's sad. Sad, I tell you.
Your cax got pulled up.
Of course. Of course. Of course. It's one of the biggest news stories of the day. One of the biggest news stories of the day is Mr. Caglione. We're down to the final 9, y'all. Down to the final 9. Only 9 teams left. Give me down to the final 4. And I'm going to run those last 4 at $1, y'all. Those last 4, they're running. They're going to run at $1. So let's bring me down those last 4. Midwest Cards added some Delight cases and singles today. You almost got one. Ooh. Well, don't worry, Peaceful. Don't you worry. The future is bright. It's always bright. It is always bright. You know, there's always more in the future. Or price too bad. Midwest, huh? I'll go take a little looky look. I'll go take a little looky look. It probably is, but you know, I'll still go take a little look. Still go take a little looky look. Interesting. No limit, huh? No limit, huh? Interessante. Yes and no, Peaceful. They are still there. I do still see them, though. I'm looking at it. They're still there. They are still there. That's what I'm seeing. I'm looking at it right now. Interessante. Pay you in delights for the songwriting? Imagine. Imagine! I wish. I wish. I can barely even afford a breakfast burrito every day, you know? It's tough being the old CC. Guys, bring down any 4, I run the last, or bring down any 5, I run the last 4. I run the last 4. One day, Peaceful. One day, hopefully. Hopefully. Getting closer to it. Getting closer to it. Bring down any 5, I run the last 4. Any 5, I'm going to run the last 4 at $1, y'all. I'm running the last 4 at a singular dollar. You guys heard Renee. He said we're not going to be doing any delights in the future. No more delights in the future. It's going to be the last time to touch delight for a while. And when I say a while, I actually mean that. Because that wasn't from me. That was from him. And, you know, if he says it, that is very serious. They're going to go into the case for a long time. They're going to go into the safe for a long time. Not even joking, Peaceful. You heard how serious he was. You heard how serious I was before. I could only go a few days, but then I caved back in. He's very serious. He's very, very, very serious. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. It is a promise. It is a promise. This is the last time we're touching the lights. Yeah, you know, we say that. We say that. See, we say that. It still takes a little bit of time, you know? Still takes a little bit of time. That's the issue. You know? You know, we like doing multiple case breaks. We used to do about 10 of these a day. 10 cases of these a day. But now we're sitting here with 9 on the board. 9 are left on the board, my friends. Just 9. Just 9. Only 9. Only 9! Only 9. Just 9. Just 9. Just 9. Just 9, y'all. Just 9 remain. Just 9 remain. Just 9 remain. Just 9 remain. That's it. Only 9 teams remain. This will be the last day of Delight. Your last chance to get Delight from us. Then you can go back to doing random team breaks on 1, 2, 3 box breaks, which I was watching people do a little random team on this type of product, doing a half case of Delight, half case of Jumbo. Half case of Delight, half case of Jumbo. Someone's trying to call me while I'm streaming. I think that's Shannon. Shannon's trying to call me. She doesn't know I'm streaming. Hopefully. Hopefully she does. Hopefully she does. Hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna have to make you a new one. I'm gonna make you a new one. This one is no good. Getting distracted by this call. Can't even think. Can't even think, Shannon. Can't even think, Shannon. Shannon! Goodness, Shannon. Zenith, I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you sharing us out, my friends. This will be our last day of doing Delights for a long while. For a long while! You heard Renee. If you didn't, this will be our last day of doing Delights for a long time. So if you want to get into some Delights, it'll be the last chance. Next thing you know, you're going to be stuck doing random teams with everyone else. So if you don't want to be doing random teams, you do have some great teams left on the board. Some value teams are left on the board. Once we get our way down, once we work our way down, heck yeah, Peaceful. Heck yeah. That's why I'm trying to, you know, trying to get the right one, because I've already destroyed 2 of them so far. You know? We're down to the final 9, y'all. Who's going to take the next team? Bring us down to 8. Who's going to bring us down to the final 8? Someone's got to bring us closer. Someone's got to bring down the next team. Who's going to bring us down to the final 8? The final 8. The final 8. We are at 9 teams. 9 teams remaining. Once we get down to the final 4, the final 4 running at $1. That is an incredible opportunity, considering that there are 4 of the top teams in the product still there. So if you play it smart, you leave those big teams until the end. You play it smart. This will be our last day doing Delight for a long time. So if you're looking to get into a Delight case via PYT versus random team, it's one of your last times to jump in. So your last time to jump in, we're not going to be doing Delight moving forward. We will not be doing Delight moving forward. You will not be. So if you want to be able to jump in on a little Delight PYT, we are very competitively priced. Zenith, I have stayed live until 7 a.m. before. And it is only midnight. 30 minutes past midnight for me. So technically, I'll stay until 9 a.m. if I really have to. I'll stay until 9 a.m. if I really have to. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. I've never canceled a break. Other people have. I have never. I have never. Never ever. Never ever. 110%, Renee. 110%. 110%. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind one bit. I don't mind one bit! They know it's the last day of delights. They know eventually it'll come out. Eventually someone will bring down some teams. Someone always does. Someone always does. In the meantime, I'm going to start sleeving up my past few breaks. Start sleeving them up so I can continue to be productive in here. So I can continue. I don't need sleep. Never do. Sleep in the afterlife. That's correct. Once I get down to the final four, y'all, the final four will run at $1. I do need to work some teams off the board. That's right, Johnny. We ain't canceling nothing. Not here. Not here. Once I get down, y'all, 5 more teams. Just 5. Just 5. I will run those last 4 at $1. Last 4 at $1. The last 4 will run at a single dollar. I'm just leaving out stuff from the last few breaks. So that way we can, our shipping team tomorrow can just go right into sorting. We can just go right into sorting all of these goodies. All of these goodies. That's right. Just go right into taking care of everything for everybody. Go right into taking care of everything for everybody. Once I get down 5 more teams, I've run the last 4 at $1. If you guys want to help me get another step closer, grab whichever team you like, you got your eye on. Whichever team you like that you got your eye on, there's a few value teams hiding on the board. There's 4 big boys hanging out. Johnny just put out into the world saying, if someone takes a big team, I'll take a big team. Who's going to join Johnny? Who's going to join Johnny? Johnny just took one for the community. He said, I'll take down a big team if someone else does. Said, I'll take down a big team if someone else does. Who's going to join Johnny? Who's going to join Johnny and grab one of those big boys? Because if those big boys start coming off the board, you guys know we'll be a little bit more creative. You guys know that. You guys know that. We always find a way. We always find a way to fill. We do. One way or another. We're gonna fill. We're gonna fill, y'all. We always fill. We always fill here. Johnny just put out into the world that if anyone wants to take down a big team, Johnny's gonna take down a big one as well. So who's gonna join Johnny? Johnny's waiting to pull the trigger on someone else. Waiting for someone else to pull that trigger. When someone pulls that trigger on a big team, so is Johnny. So you technically get a first come, first serve on a big team if you want to. Johnny's giving you guys the opportunity. Giving you all that opportunity. So if you got your eye on one of those big boys, like the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Cardinals, or those Brew Crew. Personally, I'm leaning Cardinals. Those Cardinals with J.J. Wetherell, Quinn Matthews, those animes of Mr. Pujols. Very, very, very strong team. If not them, the Brewers are extremely strong. The Dodgers are extremely deep. Tons of anime opportunities, rookie autographs, etc. The Tigers, those Tigers have 3 big signers. Jackson Jobe, Jasu Brasenio, and Kevin McGonigal. They all sign. This will be our last day of doing delights. Our last break of Breakers Delight as well. So if you got your eye on a team or so, I encourage you to go secure them. This will be our last time doing delights. For a long while. For a long while now. Last day of doing delight, y'all. Probably last break of delight for a long while as well. If you weren't here, you didn't hear Renee. He said this is it. He said this is it. No more delay for a while. If you got your eye on a few of those teams, I encourage you to go secure them. Johnny put out an offer to the people that if someone takes on a big team, Johnny's going to take one down as well. So if anyone wants to join Johnny, and grabbing one of those big boys, Johnny will jump right behind you. He will jump in line and hang out with you as well. You just got to get down. Just got to get down. A few more teams. So if you got your eye on a team or two, don't be afraid to go secure your team. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. In the other break that I did tonight, so I can go get all sleeved up now. This other break, to get that one sleeved up now as well. And finish up Peacefuls. Peacefuls 1 of 1. Boom. Boom. And a boom. That's right. Yes. 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 Oh yes. Coming down to the bare bottom of it. Are you? Well, remember, I'm bad at art. Gotta remember that. We're down to the final 9, y'all. Once I get down to the final 4, I'm running those last 4 at $1. Down to the last 9, y'all. Just bring me down to those final 4. Or if someone brings down a big team, Johnny's gonna grab one as well. Johnny is gonna grab one as well. So who's gonna join Johnny in grabbing a big team? Who's gonna join Johnny and grab a big team? He's only gonna grab one. He's only gonna grab one if someone else does. So if someone wants to join Johnny and grabbing a big one, by all means, once I get down to the final 4, I'm running those last 4 at $1, no matter who they are. No matter who they are. That's right. Johnny needs a pal. Who's going to join Johnny and grabbing a big boy? Johnny's only going to grab a big one if someone else does. He's only going to grab a big one if someone else does. Is anyone going to join Johnny and grabbing one of those big boys off the board? Is anyone going to join old Johnny boy and grabbing a big boy off that board? There's a lot of great opportunities hanging out there. Johnny's only going to grab one if someone else does. He's only going to grab one if someone else does. He's got to see someone else be interested in one of those other big teams. If someone else grabs a big team, Johnny's going to grab one right after. That is a promise. Johnny's just waiting for someone else to grab a big team so he can grab one as well. He said he needs a buddy. He's on the partner system. He's on the buddy system. I see you, Johnny. I see you on the buddy system. Just so you guys are aware, this is our last day of doing Breakers Delight. Our last day of doing Breakers Delight. That's right, Johnny. I see you on the buddy system over there. I see you. Oh, I see you. Smart. Very smart. Very smart. Was I a scout? Nope. I was not. I know that's part of their thing, isn't it? Something like that. Something kind of like that. My friend was an Eagle Scout. That helps. Actually, 2 of my friends were Eagle Scouts. Classic. I'm down to the final 9. The final 9. Once I get down. The final 4, I'm guaranteed to run the final 4 at $1. But Johnny has an opportunity for the people that if we get down one of those big teams, Johnny's going to take a big team as well. So if you got your eye on a big team, Johnny will be right behind you. I was a scout in the 90s. We got to make lead bullets. Shoot them out of a rifle. Now that's awesome, Johnny. Now that's awesome. Goodness. 110% Bajou. You ready for this? Are you ready, my friends? You ready? So if you were to go onto YouTube right now and search Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 with no space in it, the exact same name as we have above, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, you'll see that we're actually simulcasted onto YouTube right now. We are simulcasted onto the YouTube, so you can watch all playbacks. You can watch all of them. You can watch all of them. Every single one. In fact, let me just double check, because I think Schweiker, is the limit for YouTube, is it 10 hours or is it a different limit? Or is it longer? Is it 12 hours? But yes, long story short, Bajou, we have all of our streams always backed up onto YouTube. Every single one. Because sometimes Whatnot can get a little dusty and it gets a little glitchy, but we have everything always backed up. And the way we do all of our breaks, I'll show you how we do it. So for example, when the break's about to begin, I go through my entire list of team labels. I show the break number very clearly. So that way everyone, whoever's fast forward and rewinding, they can see the start of the break, because I go through all the labels, go through all the teams, etc. And then at the end of the break, I'll show the labels again like this, so everyone can see the break number. So that way if anyone just wants to go straight to the good stuff and not watch the break, they can just go straight to the end of it. Just go straight to the end of it. That's right. No, we were doing that before Whatnot took away the playback feature. Before Whatnot took away the replays. And sure enough, when they took it away, we were like, we're already ready for you. We're already ready. I know you still can do some replay on Whatnot via the video receipts on your purchases, but that only goes so far. That's why we trust the YouTubes. So we trust the YouTubes. It was always the YouTubes. Imagine if a bunch of kids did that in 2025. Oh my goodness, Johnny. Oh my goodness, I don't even want to think about that. So many people will get in trouble for that if that happened today. A lot of people will be fired, I'm sure. We're down to the final 9, y'all. Down to the final 9. All I need to do is get down 5 more teams, and I'm running the last 4 at $1. Last 4. If someone grabs a big team, Johnny's going to be right behind you and grab a big one as well. So if you got your eye on a big team, I encourage you to go secure it. That way Johnny will go grab one as well, which will bring us down to 7. 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 I got cooked on a couple of the big ones, Renee. Like the Rockies got crushed. Wait, not the Rockies. The scroll. Scroll. Yeah. Definitely got hurt on that one. I agree, Schraker. Cal Tucker had a close call today. Nice. Nice. Oh wait, no, that's not nice. I'm glad that he's healthy. Glad he's healthy. I just brain farted. I'm sorry. Sorry there, Johnny. Is he okay? He's all good? Sounds like he's good, but it's just a close call. We're down to the final 9, y'all. Down to the final 9. Down to the final 9. All I gotta do is get down 5 teams. Any 5, and I run the last 4 at $1. The last 4 are gonna run at a singular dollar. The last 4, y'all. The last 4 will run. They will run. And I'm all sleeved up on all my breaks. I'm all sleeved up on all my breaks. Just like that. We're all sleeved up, y'all. We are all sleeved up. Do have also personal boxes, personal cases in the store. So if anyone wants to go a little personal, I do have boxes in there. If anyone wants to go a little personal. Also peaceful if you're still in here. The original, didn't like it. Felt like this was very messy on the back. The final. The final. The final. The final. The final product. The final product. Why is it getting watery? Oh, Schreiker. Going to peaceful. Right? I probably should. Realistically. 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 You gonna frame it? No way you're framing it. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Once I get down to the final four, I'm gonna run those last four at $1. My suggestion is to grab some of those value teams. That way I'm running those big boys at $1. If someone grabs one of those big boys, Johnny's gonna be right behind you. He's gonna buy one as well. See a picture when it's done. I can't wait. I can't wait. No, what the fun story behind that, everyone gets one warning with Peaceful Striker. He Peaceful during his first time in here received a warning. Ever since then, has respected the rules of the land, and has also made some album names. You know, like everyone gets one warning, for example. It's an all-time one. It's an all-timer. All right, break number 4462. New York Mets. Peaceful. Fullness. Plus a t-shirt. Always Striker. I know everyone for the most part is as well. Everyone for the most part as always is. Restaurant burritos. If that ever happens, you know where the royalties are going to. You know where the royalties go to. Just so you see it as well, Peaceful. Video items for my shipping team. So that way you know for sure it's going to you. 110%. 110%, my friends. You know? You know? Put these on in here as well. These on in here as well. Whoa! Whoa! Supposed to warn me. Supposed to warn me. Wow. Wow. That's where Spicy's been hiding. Absolutely Peaceful, 110%. I'm happy to do so always for you. You've been a kind member of the community, a supporting member. I'm happy to do so. Sup, Jay? Raid! Thank you for the warning, Cage. Thank you for the warning. Y'all, I'm down to my final 9. Once I get down to the final 4, I'm running the last 4 at $1. Last 4 at $1. That's right! The last 4 are going to run at $1, y'all. Last 4. So if you want to play it smart, you take down the Braves, take down the White Sox, take down the Astros, the Marlins, and those Blue Jays. Force my hand to run some of those big teams, all of them at $1. By the same notion, Johnny Rambo did say that if someone else buys a big team, he's going to buy a big team. So if anyone wants to get a big team, Johnny's going to be right behind you. He's going to help push us that much closer. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Always doing this. I can as long as you're breaking. Oh, always Peaceful. I appreciate you just hanging out. You just hanging out is the best form of support. Just hanging out is the best form of support. I can get the Dodgers at $1. That's right, Jay. Those Dodgers very well could run at $1. They could very well run at $1. 110%. All we have to do, Jay, is get down those Blue Jays, get down those Braves, get down those Astros, get down those White Sox, and get down those Marlins. Next thing you know, not only do the Dodgers run out $1, so do the Tigers, so do the Brewers, and so do those Cardinals. Los Cardinals. Los Cardinals. They will run. They will all run. I just need to get down to the final 4 no matter who they are. No matter who they may be. I do have personal boxes and cases in the store. If anyone would like to, get a little personal. In case anyone's confused, I did not type that. That message right here is from Renee. That's right. That's right. You heard Renee. I want everyone to be aware that that's not me. My hands are up. My hands are up. It's not me putting on those messages. That is Renee. That is Renee, believe it or not. No, it was not me. It was not me, Striker. That's not true. Not me. I was looking around like, what? 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 Renee Renee says that if someone buys those brewers, we run a big one at $1. And if we don't get killed, we run the rest. That's right. That's right. Renee wouldn't say that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Whoa! That's crazy, Jay. My toe typing, I've been practicing. Well, I'm not going to say where the keyboard is, though. Somewhere on the ground. You know, just a couple taps here, a couple taps there. You know, next thing you know, I got a full sentence typed up. Stryker just said, I cannot believe this, that if someone buys the Brewers, we go straight to auctions if we do not get absolutely pummeled. So if someone takes down those Brewers, we're going to get this party rocking and a-rolling. We're going to get this party a-rocking and a-rolling if we get down those Brew Crew. Party's going to rock and roll. Because I know the people are waiting. Everybody's waiting on old CC. Everyone's waiting on old CC. All we got to do is get down those Brewers. Get down those Brewers. We're going to play. We're going to play a little ball. We're going to play a little ball if we get down those Brew Crew. We're going to play a little ball, y'all. So if you guys want to get into this break, someone go get down this Brew Crew with Jesus Made, Yoferi Rodriguez, Luis Pena, Churio Signs. Yeah. Churio Signs. Jackson Churio. He signs. So someone go get those Brewers. Let's get this party rocking and rolling. We're gonna test the waters if the Brewers come off the board. Come off the board. Come off the board. They come off the board. That's right. That's right. Now I was typing. Someone go get down those Brew Crew. Those Brewers, we run some big boys. We're going to try something. Try something that's not our best idea, but if you get down those Brewers, we're going to try it. And if we don't get absolutely melted, we'll keep going. So someone go get down those Brewers. We're going to try something fresh. We're going to try something new. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. That's all we can do is try. That's all we can do is try. So someone go get down those Brew Crew. Somebody. That's right. Somebody.
That's right. You want to do it?
No, thank you. I'm not very good at singing. No! No!
Somebody take down the Brewers. Do we need to get the bell in here?
No, we do not.
We don't need the bell, he says.
No, we do not. Please, no.
Oh my goodness.
Please, no.
You got a lot of paper here, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Woo.
What do you think I was doing when I was filling breaks the other day?
Yeah, paper cuts. You like paper cuts?
You don't. Yeah, you do not look at my hands.
You know what I like?
What's that?
I like when somebody takes down that Brew Crew.
That's right. That's what I said.
Woo!
That's what I said.
Come on. Come on.
That's what I said.
We need a hero.
I know. We've been needing one for a while. You know. Eventually, someone's gonna come in and come get it.
Give us
Eventually, someone does, y'all.
Show us a little bit of love.
So if someone wants to get this party a rocking and a rolling, just go get those Brewers. Just go get them.
Give us a little bit of love.
It's one of the top teams in this product.
A little bit of love.
One of those top teams in this product, y'all. Someone go get Jesus Made, Yoferi Rodriguez, Luis Pena, Jackson Churio. They all sign. Some of the top names in the product. You guys know what they sell for. You guys know what other people sell them for. So please, by all means, the sooner we get down some of these teams, the sooner we start getting into this full case.
It's been simmering. It's been simmering. This is a good one, huh?
Oh, I hope so.
This is the good one.
I hope so. I always tell people, if you take down the Brewers, you get to pick which case, too. It's a double mojo. It's a double mojo. And I'm telling you, Spicy, these are beyond marinated. Beyond marinated. Any Dodgers tonight? Quintero. Eduardo Quintero Chrome Autos. Haven't seen... We had one Roki Redemption on a non-parallel, just a base chrome in the first Yumbo. We've done 2 Yumbo cases. Haven't done any Delight cases tonight. This is our last Delight case for a long time, Jay. I'm telling you right now. The last one for a long time.
Long time.
Long time. No, it's not me that said it. It's Renee that said it. So you know it's cereal. You know it's very cereal. It's going to be one of the last times we touched Delight for a while. You know? It's been one of the last times. One of the last times we touched the light for a while. That's right. Jay asked, so if I buy the Dodgers, that guy Johnny Rambo buys the Brewers. I think Jay is what Johnny was offering. Jay was that if someone takes down a top 4 team, he's gonna take down a top 4 team. I think that was his offer. If Johnny's still in here, he can correct me if I'm wrong. Johnny, are you still in here? Johnny! Johnny! Yappity da. So that. And Jay said, "I'm done waiting around on those Dodgers." Those Dodgers with Roki, Otani animes. Zai Here Hope is off the board for Jay. Just like that, Jay pushes down to 8. Now it's up to Johnny. To make the decision. Johnny said, "I'm not even waiting around." Los Tigers are off the board. Courtesy of Johnny, we're down to 7. Courtesy of both JDT and Johnny Rambo. Just like that, we're down to the final 7. You guys see what Renee just said? Because both Jay and Johnny took a swing and kept their word, we're keeping ours. Keeping ours. Let's see who's awake in here. Let's see who is awake in this room. That's right, Johnny. Let's go hit some absolute missiles for both you and Jay. Let's do it. The first team that I'm going to run at a singular dollar is a $79 team. Didier Fuentes signs first prospect autographs. Hi, Roski. Good to see you. My friend. Didier Fuentes signs first prospect autographs. Schwellenbach has rookie autographs. And on top of that, Ronald Acuna Jr. has insert autographs. It's a $79 team. Down below at a single dollar. Looking for Ronald Acuna Jr., who signs. You're looking for Spencer Schwellenbach rookie autographs. You're looking for Cam Caminiti insert autographs, and also Didier Fuentes prospect autographs. We're at $3 on a $79 team. You like that, Roski? Hey, Agio, great to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We're at $7 on a $79 team. $7 on a $79 team. We're at $27 on a $79 team. You guys know we are very competitively priced. We're at $31 on a $79 team. This is an absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. We're at $37 on a $79 team. $41, $45 on a $79 team. We're at a deep discount for those Bravos and a full case of Breakers to Lights. A full case. This is a full case. It's still sealed on the table. This isn't a half case, not a quarter case. It's not one of those one box breaks. A $30 discount for Hugh. Let's go, Hugh. That's a bargain. That's a bargain. All day long. All day long, Hugh. What time did we end up going yesterday? I think it was around 6:30 in the morning. Around 6:30 in the morning. We went and got some breakfast together. You know, we had fun. Oh, Tony's done with me, Renee. He is done with me forever. He is done with me forever and ever and ever. The next team I'm running at a single dollar. Next team I'm running at a single dollar is an $89 team. You have 2 prospects who sign. You have Sean Keys, Charles McAdoo. You also have an animated Vladdy Jr. It's an $89 team. Oh, big time, Johnny. Because, you want to know why, Johnny? Because he told me to list a delight break the other night, and I was like, I don't want to sit here for hours and hours and hours just like this. He's like, well, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy a team. I'm like, I hear you, but what about everything else? You know, there's still gonna be 28 other teams. $89 team is down below the dollar. $89 team is down below at a single dollar. Vladdy Jr. Animes. Vladdy Jr. Animes. No one's bidding on a Vladdy Jr. anime. You know Charles McAdoo signs. You know Sean Key signs. More importantly, you got those Vladdy Jr. Animes. Well, here's the thing, Johnny. I ended up listing one anyways later in the night because we started snap filling for whatever reason. We're at 21 on an $89 team. We just leveled up from the last team. This team is more expensive than the last one, and we're somehow cheaper than what the last one went for. Yeah, but here's the thing, Renee, was we're at 34 on an $89 team. My goodness. We're at 36 on an $89 team. We are still cheaper than the last team sold for, which is a much cheaper team than this one. It's an $89 team. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. has animes. And just like that, Johnny. Oh, Renee, you should have seen what he was telling me. Should have seen what he was dropping in the chats. Another $89 team. Another $89 team is coming up, y'all. Another one. It's those Chicago White Sox. You have Braden Montgomery who signs. You have who? You also have Javier Mogalone. You have Crystallizes of Hagen Smith. Down below the dollar. Down below the dollar is another $89 team. Go get it. If everyone's going to be sleeping, you guys take advantage of the absolute value right now. It's an $89 team. $89 team. Down below at a dollar. We're at 43 on an $89 team. $89 team. We're at 47. Everybody's sleeping on these teams. Basically, everything's going over half off. You guys know these typically sell for full price. They typically sell for full price. And a dad said, I'll take my shot. A $42 discount? That's all day. We'll give you a moment, Dad. I know you are good for it, my friend. I know you are. How is Waffles winning? Because Waffles are elite. They are elite. They are absolutely elite. You guys understand this is like not a cheap product, right? I would love to be buying into this. I would love to be bidding on this as well. I'm going to give a dad another second. Give him another second. Let's see if he push. We'll give him a moment. Give him a moment. I know a dad's good for it. I know he is. You got to push out of that gulag. Belgian waffles, MTMM. You got to think about Belgian waffles. You got to think about those Belgian waffles. You got to think about them. Alright, I'm going to give him a moment. In the meantime, I'm going to run the next auction. It's a $99 team. We're about to level up to a team that is $1 short of $100. $1 short of $100. It's those Houston Astros. You have Walker Yannick who signs. You have Yancel Villarreal who signs. You have Cam Smith, his first autographs with those Astros. Cam Smithy Smith. First autographs with those Astros. It's a $99 team. Down below the dollar. $99 team. Go and get it. $99 team is live down below at $1. We're at $2 down below on a $99 team. For Cam Smith, Walker Yannick, Yancel Villarreal. Go and take advantage of everybody sleeping. This typically sells for $99, y'all. Typically sells for $99 in our room. Full price every time, but we're at $50, a $49 discount. A $41 discount for those Houston Astros. Take advantage of everybody sleeping. On a $99 team. And my goodness, Daniel, all of you are just melting me. I love it. And I see you, Dad. I see you pushed. I was never in doubt, Dad. Never in doubt. The next team I'm going to run at a single dollar. We're about to level up once again to a much bigger team, to a $179 team. You have Thomas White who signs. You have PJ Morlando, who signs. Carter Johnson signs All-America game autographs. He does. PJ Morlando has spotlights. You have 2 etched in glass variations. One of Thomas White, one of PJ Morlando. That's right. You also have Rockstar rookie autographs of Connor Norby. It's a $179 team for those Miami Marlins. At $1. A $179 team in a full case of delight. No one's bidding on a $179 team. This is a $179 team, y'all. You got Thomas White, who signs. You have, who else? PJ Morlando, who signs. This is a $179 team, y'all. We are over $100 off on probably one of the last big teams left on the board. This is a $179 team. $179 team. My goodness, we just won $104 off. That's a bargain. Let's go, Johnny! Take advantage. Anyone can swipe. Anyone can swipe. Hey, anyone can swipe. I can't, but any of you guys can swipe. You guys know what these teams literally sell for in other rooms. All I'm going to say is, I watched random team half case delight, half case jumbos go for more than double that on a random team. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Now we're about to seriously level up in a big way. In a very, very, very big way. That's right, Johnny. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, this is why we're doing the last day of delights. It's our last one. That's right. You got to know your value. Know your value. J.J. Weatherholt has animes with Albert Pujols. Albert Pujols has animes. So does J.J. Weatherholt. J.J. has spotlights. J.J. has crystallizes. J.J. has etched in glass variations. Steve Carlton signs retrofractor autographs. Sagasi has rookie autographs. Your 2 top prospects are J.J. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews. This is a $399 team. I've literally watched other rooms sell this team for $500 plus in a case of lights. Only 2 teams left, Zoog. And I'm going to run those Cardinals. It's a $399 team. $399 team is down below $1. Everyone's sleeping. So basically swipe and win. Swipe and win. It's a $399 team. You're going to get a great bargain here. It's a guarantee. Great bargain guaranteed. It's a $399 team. You guys know for a fact what other rooms price this team at. We have it competitively at $399. We're at $210 on a $399 team. We're at a $184 discount. $184 discount. I'm getting melted over here, Girl Dad, but hey, you know. For the people. We're at $225 on a $399 team. My goodness. This is a $399 team. I encourage you to go see what other rooms sell this team for. I encourage you to. We're at $245. Come on back. You're going to say, I wish I bid at this price. I wish I did. We're at $255 on a $399 team. A $399 team. This is 100% the last day of delights. We are not going to be running anymore after this. We're at $270 on a $399 team. My goodness, we just went for a $129 discount. Welcome in! Bajou with the bronze tier. You have coupons. By the way, right up here, tap redeem. This is one of your last days to use those coupons. Press redeem on those coupons, Bajou. Press redeem on those coupons. Take advantage. Because if you're going to be getting those deep discounts like that, I kid you not, I watched that same price. That's what someone got the raise for in a case of delight the other day. I was watching it on a PYT dollar auction. I was, you know. All right, y'all. Biggest team in this product by a quarter mile. Biggest team in this product by a quarter mile. You have Jesus Made, one of the biggest and best-selling names in this product. Luis Pena, he signs. Yoferi Rodriguez signs. Those are your top 3 prospects. Jaden Fielder, the son of Prince Fielder signs. You have animes. Or sorry, you have animes. You have spotlights of Jesus Made. You have crystallizers of Jesus Made. You have etched in glass variations of Jesus Made. You have Churio insert autographs. VIP insert autographs of Cooper Pratt. This is a $519 team. The last time you'll be able to buy the Brewers in a case of delight with me. At $1. A $519 team. Go and take advantage. Take advantage of everybody sleeping in this room right now, because there is a lot of people asleep on some of the biggest teams in this product. A lot of people are asleep on some of the biggest teams in this product. This is a $500 plus team all day long. No questions asked. No questions asked. It's a $519 team. $519 team. We're at $345, $365 on a $519 team. We are nowhere close. We are nowhere close. Nowhere close on one of the biggest teams in this product. Nowhere close. We're at $395 on a $519 team. $519 team. And just like that, Bajou says, if everybody's going to sleep on some of the biggest teams in this product, the two best-selling prospects with J.J. Weatherall and Jesus Made, I'm going to absolutely eat them up. I just want everyone to stare at it and just say, darn it, I should have bid. Darn it, I should have bid. Darn it, I should have bid. All right, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I'm going to unseal the case right now. Unseal the case. You got it, Renee. Absolutely. 110%. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I don't want to hear it, Davey. Don't want to hear it, Davey. What other teams started at $1? Not only did I run the Brewers at $1, not only did I run the Cardinals at $1, I ran the Marlins at $1, and it went for a massive discount, another $104 discount. The White Sox ran for half off. The Astros went for half off. The Blue Jays went for a nice discount. And so did the Braves. Basically half off as well. So all I'm going to say is you guys got some incredible opportunities there. You will not be touching Delight anytime soon. That is a guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee, y'all. Guarantee. Bye. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Have a great night. Thank
Have a
you.
great week.
Thank you. All right, let me download my labels. Download my labels.
Good night. Good job.
Have a good night. Thank you, sir.
This is your last one for the night, right?
This is by a mile the last one.
All right, cool.
They are not touching the Delights for a long time, so they don't respect it.
Are those two Delights over there?
They are, in case anyone was going to buy a personal case, but...
Okay, that's fine. Just put them in a day safe when you're done.
That was the plan, my friend.
I'll catch you later.
Have a great evening. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Alright, my labels have been downloaded. They were imported. I'm generating my label. The Astros went for 58. So about, what is that, a $41 discount for Daniel? Oh, there goes my labels. Oh yes, we have the best in the business here, Davey. The best in the business here. I'm very lucky to have a strong team behind all of us. Zoog, that's all day, all night. All I'm gonna say, Zoog, is the last few teams that I got melted absolutely all the way through. Absolutely melted all the way through. I'm glad you all were able to take advantage of the value. Take advantage of the value. Take advantage of the value! Take advantage. Took advantage. Took advantage of the old CC. This is Vito Evans at break 4463. If your username does not match your team name in this full case of delight, it's time. It's time. You let me know in the chat if your username does not match your team name. You let me know, my friends. You let me know. If you're not paying attention, if you're not in here, do not worry. Schreiker is confirming everything for us. Everything. Everything. That's right. Everything. Everything. Schreiker says it's good. Says it's good. So if you know what that means, heat up your own case. It's not gonna heat itself up. It ain't gonna heat up itself. It ain't gonna heat up itself. That's right. That's right. You gotta heat it up. I see Schreiker. I see Jay. I see Davey. I see Johnny. Who else is ready? Because it's about to get hot in here. Good luck, everybody. Good luck on this full case of delights. I see you, Spicy. I see you, Daniel. Good luck to everyone in this full case. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, Bajou. I see you. Bajou, I see you. Hi, Grippy. Hi, Grippy. Oh, Spicy heated it up, Jay. Don't you worry. She dropped her spicy magic. She dropped her spicy magic. That's right. I see you, Davey. Chrome Choice Chrome Autograph coming up. Good luck. Here for that delicious delights. Yum, 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 yum. Griff, do not check my sold. Bazana on the Chrome. Bazana. And if it's your first time here with me, I top load every single card from Delights because it's only a 10 card box. Brasenio, very nice name on the gold for those Tigers. Did you guys know this guy hit 3 home runs in one night the other day? Because he did. He did. He did. I know, girl, that. I know. Mooney. The 250. Ichiro. 43 on the print out of 150. For those Reds. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. That's your guy right there, Davey. That's your guy. Little Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Diddy Fuentes. Diddy Fuentes. Girl, that I have cards that are worth well over $5,000. You can hit cards that are well above $5,000 in this. I think you know that. You know? I think all of us know that. Your ceiling type of cards are 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50 grand. Barrios to 150. Fran Yerber Mantilla. Fran Yerber. Fran Yerber for those Tigers. Chrome autograph. There goes those Tigers. And the last card of this box is Chase Burns VIP. That's right. That's right, Davey. Johnny was ready to eat. Johnny's ready to eat. Johnny was one of the last people with Jay to take down one of the big boys at full price. That's right. How about those Mariners? That's right, Griffey. That's right. We throw ours in the furnace too. You know. Gold Shimmer, Choice, and a Chrome autograph. We have a number to 150, top 100 coming up. Merjau for the Guardians. Good old Merjau. Good old Merjau. Triantos for the Cubbies. 126 out of 150. Top 100 insert. Triantos. Drew Thorpe rookie logo. For those White Sox. There goes those White Sox. There goes those White Sox. Fernando Cruz. 185 out of 250. 185 out of 250. Fernando. That's right. You forgot to wish him a happy birthday. That's crazy, Griff. Malcolm Moore, and very nice name for the Rangers. 135 out of 150. Malcolm. There's Malcolm on the color match. Malcolm. Winston Santos, and oh my absolute goodness. What's crazy is everyone had the same opportunity to bid on the same team, and no one did, but someone saw the value. You all had the same opportunity, but Bajou capitalized on literally everybody sleeping. to bang bang. And in case that wasn't enough, D'Angelo Ortiz, Gold Shimmer. Son of Big Papi. Little Papi. And Lucas Ramirez on the chrome autograph for those Angels. Lucas. And Jacob Wilson on the greatness loading. Boom. 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 Good old Jacob. Jacob Wake Up. Box number 3. Marking the halfway point on the full case. Number to 150, Johnny. Number to 150. Oh, Ronald. Believe me. I know. They went for an absolute murder discount. And so Ju said, if everyone's going to sleep, I'm in. I'm in all day, all night. Blue checker, gold lava, and a chrome auto. I think I already know who the gold lava is. There's Hagen. Chromey chrome. Chromey chrome for those White Sox. Boom. Ugarte on the number to 199, 17 on the print for those Royals. On the true, was it magenta? Purple. James Wood, Red Rookie logo. This guy is absolutely dominating the league. Oh, I'm sorry, Zoog. Sorry. He did run, though. 92 out of 99. Do I like Bob Dylan? Do not listen to Bob Dylan, I'm sorry. Peyton Eels, 99. Nice name. Oh, you're all good, Zoog. Another big card's coming up. Everyone had the same opportunities. But no one believed. That's why they're priced at where they're priced at. Those Twins, Kyle DeBarge to 150. Those Twins, very nice name, very nice card. Very nice name, very nice card. Boom. Chin-Wei Lin, gold lava autograph. That's right, Bajou. You're crushing it right now, my friend. You are crushing it. And hey, you took advantage of the value. You said, if no one's going to pay attention, I'm going to absolutely chow down. Russ Nehan. Oh, it's okay, Peaceful. You're all good. All good, my friend. Believe that. You're all good, Peaceful. Kurtz on the top 100. Kurtz. We're 1/2 into this case. 1/2 in. 1/2 in. Second half's coming up. Box number 4. Box number 4. I disagree with that, and please remember, this is your official warning, Peaceful. No politics, please and thank you. Chrome, green lava, and a refractor autograph coming up. Please and thank you, Peaceful. Like I said, everyone gets one warning. Mr. McAdoo on the chrome. Charlie. Yumin Lin, 231 out of 399. Waffles to the moon. Yumin Lin. River Ryan on the Rookie logo. And Jay, in case you thought you were being left out of the party, I do have a little something to get you started. Gold Geo of Zaire. You gotta have hope. Gotta have hope, Jay. You just gotta. Gotta have hope. Gotta have hope, Jay. Little Zaire hope on the gold. Caglione to 250. Welcome to the call up. Grits to the moon. It was always waffles. It was always waffles. Jack Lyons, 139 out of 150. Peaceful, please look away. 483 out of 499. Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie refractor autograph. And oh yeah, you guys know this guy? Didn't he just get called up today? Caglioni. Check. Barrios on the back. Still got 2 more boxes. 2 more boxes left. 2 more boxes left. We had 2 Jonathan Longs in the first case of Jumbo. 2 in the first case of Jumbo. 1 base chrome, 1 refractor. After that, it's been a little tough. Very pricey Pogs too. High risk, high reward. The rewards, as you can see, are very high. The risk is also very tough because it's a 60 card case. So there will be some teams that do not hit. We have an orange wave, a speckle, and a chrome autograph coming up. Oh, I'm sorry, Peaceful. Let's see a red next month. I want to see a super. Seaver King on the chrome. How about I just pull a super auto of one of the top 5 names in the product? Make things easy for all of us. Caden Dane on the rare rookie logo for the Angels. Dana. For the Royals. 8 on the print out of 250. 8 on the print out of 250. Mr. Yannick, 114 on the print out of 150. Very good name. Very good name. I've had some pretty very missile ones. All depends on what comes on the orange here. The Angelo, the 250. It all comes down to who are the names. Who are the names? Who are you? Cobb Hightower, chrome autograph. Speckle auto coming up. Bazana. 299. 154 on the print. Travis Bazana. And Yeremy Cabrera for the Rangers. Another nice name. 2 on the print out of 25. That works. Bazana insert on the back. We still have 1 more box. 1 more box. Just 1 left. That's it. Just 1 box remains. Just 1. Last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Good luck to everyone in here. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Come on. The heck is going on in here? You have a printing plate 1 of 1 autograph. You have a buyback autograph. And you have a chrome autograph. Javier. Chrome. This is going to be big. I have no clue who the 1-1 is. But I had to see who the buyback was because I thought it was a straight up damaged card. It's a buyback. Confirmed. Buyback confirmed. Brooks Lee. On the rookie logo. Bank AI. Timing's everything. Timing's everything in this sweet life of ours. 49 out of 50 Thomas Whites. Okay, so those Marlins felt like they were being left out with the deep discount. Thomas White gold to 50. Tomas. Cody Freeman. The 250. I don't know, Peaceful. The people just don't believe CC. They absolutely melted me tonight. Absolutely melted the old CC. Conrad Caisson. It's 150. Conrad Caisson. Great sleeper, two-way player. Two-way player. First autograph. Hai-Sung Jang. Is that numbered? Where's is that what I think it is? Wow. Scroll. Numbered 1 out of 2. Each are on the buyback. It's a bang bang. To 2. And on the 1 of 1 autograph to finish us off for the Phillies, Wen Hoi Pan. Looks like a yellow printing plate autograph. It's a bang bang as well, my friends. Last card of this case is a Thomas Gacy. That's right, Dad. How's your 1 of 1, my friend? Glad I was able to connect for you, Dad. I really am. Glad I was. I'm glad I was. The Ichiro is a buyback autograph by Topps. Numbered first on the print out of 2. So they bought the card back. This is 2003 Topps Finest, or Bowman's Best, I should say. They bought it back, had him sign it. His name is Wen Hoi Pan for the Phillies. Wen Hoi Pan for the Phillies. This is video evidence. Video evidence of break number 4463. 4463. I'm going to do a full recap of everything that came out. A full recap of every card that came out of that full case. Godzilla of a case. Absolutely. This is going to be all of our inserts, chromes, rookie logos. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All of our numbered chromes that didn't make the wall. Autographs that didn't make the wall. Boom. Let's check out this wall, shall we? Check out this wall, shall we? Shall we? To 150. Chinwei Lin, Gold Lava to 50. Malcolm Moore to 150. D'Angelo Ortiz, Gold Shimmer Auto to 50. Franklin Arias to 250. Thomas White to 50. Jasu Braseño to 50. Luis Angel Acuna to 499 Refractor Auto. Zahir Hope to 50. DeBarge to 150 and Blue Checker. Yeremy Cabrera for the Rangers. JJ Weatherholt, Orange to 25. Travis Pizzana to 299 Speckle Auto. Cags, in honor of the call-up, to 99. Winhoy Pond, 1/1 printing plate autograph. Jesus Made to 150. And how's your buyback auto to 2? Goody gumdrops. What a case. What a case. Bajou, I'm glad you were able to take advantage of the value, my friend. I really am. I'm glad you're able to see it. Say, if everyone's going to sleep, I'm going to absolutely chow down. Absolutely chow down. Let me go through my little thing for my shipping team. Absolutely, Bajou. And Bajou, just so you are aware, you're going to be getting a 5-star on this on your Made. So if you do not want signature confirmation, just shoot us a message. Let us know the break number. Let us know the teams you had. And just say, I do not want signature confirmation. If you don't mind it at all, then you got nothing to worry about. Boom. Let me go through this list right now. Hold on. Let's see. So Kansas City, KC going out to Baby G. Baby Gronk. Baby Gronk. Bajou with the Brewers. Those Phillies going out to Adad. Those Seattle Mariners going out to Pac-Man. 2 for 5, perfect. And those St. Louis Cardinals for Bajou. For Bajou. It absolutely crushes, but if the people don't see the value of it, like Renee said, there's no point in running it. And I tried to show you guys. I've done it much less often. I only did 1 case today, peaceful. I've maybe done 3 cases this entire week. That. If you saw what I've seen other people spending money on in random teams for this stuff, you would say we should have snap filled. But it's okay. I will say, if anyone wants a personal case to themselves, I only have 2 left in my room, and I'm going to go put them in the safe until never again. So if anyone wants them, I have 2 left that are outside of the safe. 2 left. While I do a little bit of housekeeping, I'll stay live for a little bit for the personal floor. If anyone wants something to themselves, my store is loaded with personal boxes, personal cases, you know. Peaceful. You'll have to get the individual boxes from others, because we only do it by the case for personals on this product. We only do it by the case for personals on this product. There's a few places you can grab them for loose boxes, but we just do it by the case. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. I gotcha. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. You know. Bam. That is Bowman Draft Sapphire. The product that this guy's first Bowman is in. That guy. I just got called up. That's probably gonna go up in price as well. It's probably gonna go up in price as well, realistically, as he continues to play. You know, it will go up. Just like I have the Super Jumbos. I got Super Jumbos of that product as well. So if anyone wants a Super Jumbo for his call-up price, How about this? Do this one time. One time, if no one swipes on it, there's no reason to run it any less. Because this guy just got called up. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. So if anyone wants to go crazy, run it at that price for the one time. If no one takes advantage of it, that's A-okay. Just wait for it to continue to go up. Because players like Connor Griffin, Kurtz, Bazana, as they get the call, it just goes up in price. It'll just keep on going up. Keep on going up. Take a couple photos real quick before I do anything else. Depends on which class you like more. Peaceful. Like for example, 2024 Bowman Draft is going to be only the draft prospects, where 2025 Bowman includes the rookies, includes the vets, like these buybacks of Ichiro, for example. It all comes down to what your preferred is. It all comes down to what your preferred is. Everyone has a different preference. If you ask me, I'm always going to say deeper prospect class wins every day of the week. But as you just saw, there's a lot of opportunities, no matter the product you go into. No matter the product you go into. Boom. Okay, my phone, it's gotta stop glitching. It's gotta stop glitching. It's gotta stop glitching. Topps Crumb Bum Delight is in trouble. You're in Delight, destroying them. You gotta stop gotta stop voice texting. Recap of everything from that case. That's right, Kev. That's right. So will Bazana, so will Kurtz, so will Connor Griffin. It's a loaded class. It is a loaded class. All it takes is one of them to go nuclear. Next thing you know, the product goes straight through the roof. Banana milk. That's right. That's right. That's right, y'all. That's right. If anyone wants anything at all, you just let me know. You just let me know. I got a little bit of everything. Got this product, 5 autos. Only thing that's come out of the case so far is a true blue of Seymour, a purple auto of Connor Griffin, and a blue wave of Ada May. All the rest of the autos were base of no bueno names. So you gotta imagine there's a lot more room still left in that case. What's next, Johnny? We have Sterling on Wednesday. Top Sterling on Wednesday. Top Sterling on Wednesday. Topps Sterling on Wednesday. Following Wednesday, we have Inception. Topps Inception Baseball. If you haven't seen that product yet, I encourage you to go look at the first looks. At the first looks on Topps Instagram. It is absurd what that product's gonna do. Absurd. Your sketch will 100% deliver. 100% deliver, Peaceful. I appreciate you as always. As always, Peaceful. You have a peaceful evening. I'm going to show off all the stuff from Topps. Show off all the stuff from Topps that they got coming up. Where is it? Where am I looking for? I think it's right around here. First look. Bad Knob Patch Autos. Mega Relics. Bat Nameplate Patch Autos. More more bat patch on it, bat knobs, logo men, or team logos. I'm going to show you Inception in a moment, Johnny. Just you wait. Absurd. So you ready for what caught my eye to begin with? Johnny, you ready for this? This is the first thing that caught my eye. Every base from J-Dom's first homer is inside this card. Home plate first, second, third. RPA. That's all authenticated. So that's one example. That's one example. And it wasn't just J-Dom. Game used bases from their first MLB hits are going to cards. So Pete Crow Armstrong, PCA, you know, the guy that's like annihilating baseballs right now. He has a 101 RPA in there. Ellie De La Cruz from his first career double. You know, that's right, Kev. That's right. Merrill on the Soul Series, where he got his first career hit. You know, what else have they got in here for Inception? That's Dynasty. That's a whole different product. That's coming out end of the month. That is coming out end of the month. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What else was I looking for? I think there was some more Inception first looks. Thought there was. I see you on tier 1. Goodness. Other stuff from Sterling. Other stuff from Sterling. What else we got in here? Dual autos. William JFK. Roberto and Dwight Eisenhower. Pete Rose and Gerald Ford. Hank Aaron and Lyndon B. Johnson. Some more nameplates from the bats on the autographs. There's a lot to look forward to coming up. A lot to look forward to coming up. A lot to look forward to coming up, y'all. If no one wants anything, he just might, Kev. He just might. I'm telling you, those nameplates are so cool. Like, those are some of the coolest things that you can find. Some of the coolest things you can find at that. If I'm able to find just one of those really cool cards that's on tops, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy at that. I'm gonna go absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. It does not look like anyone wants to get personal with me, which is okay. Make sure you guys are following all forward channels. Absolutely a dad. I'm glad I was able to connect in a big way for you. I'm glad I was. Truly. I'm glad we were able to connect, my friends. For all those that hit in that last case, I'm glad we hit it out of the park. For those that I did not connect for, I wish I could have done more. But unfortunately, I do not pack the boxes. I only crack the boxes. So make sure you guys are following all 4 of our channels. The main channel with Renee. You know he's going to go crazy with Sterling. Tatiana. She's been absolutely rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. Make sure you guys check out Tatiana. Channel number 3, that's Zach. Go get personal with Zach as well. Don't forget about me. Make sure you guys check our text club as well. Text card, CARDS, to 619-257-0522. Take a screenshot of this if you have to, because whenever teams go live on a big release, that's how you'll find out when teams are live. That's how you'll find out when teams are live. Good night, Johnny. I appreciate you, my friend. I know. I know, Johnny. I know, Johnny. We're gonna fight to live another day, Johnny. But I know, Johnny. I appreciate you hanging out, Kev. I do. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me so late in the evening. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna send a raid off to one of the best Lego sellers on the entire world. In the entire world. The entire world. His name is Robert Maynard. If you don't believe me, ask him about his Space Baby Army. His Space Baby Army. If you don't know what that is, just ask Robert, what's your Space Baby Army? He will show you. I kid you not, he's the best Lego seller on the app. Not only on the app, the whole world. Kev already knows. I appreciate every single one of you for this fun evening. Every single one of you. It's been an absolute blast. Until next time, I'll see you then. Let's go see what's Robert's up to. Let's go